People, what go on? Big up on yourself. What I deal with? Turn up my talker phone because I find say at night time, man, I talk very loud. Big up yourself, mood, man. Where you go on it? Yeah, man. Up Godfrey Goldburn. Where you say dance the next door, right across from you, Jaja. Big up DeAndre Garnet. Colin Burton, big up yourself. Big up success over hype. Let's see. YouTube send out the notification. Make we see. What go on? Who there? You know, they were today Friday or so. Yeah, today Friday. Yeah, man. So big up everybody who pass through. Pan the usual, pan the regular. DJ 62, where you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, you don't know a thing go. Respect all the people as usual. Miss. Yeah, my people, why talk, you know? Why view? I turn off this thing before it done my side. People, make sure you leave a like, you know. You see, make sure you leave a like on the stream, as usual. You want to know the protocol. Gavin United, big up yourself, you know, out of London, you know. Ryan O'Neill, big up yourself. Zane Marshall, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Up Cardell Green, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Cushman. Yeah, man. Remember them to leave a like, you know. Because the man always make it seem like to leave a like on the stream, them painful. So remember them, remind them to leave a like. What go on out here, Zane? Why talking in the evening now? Our biggest news in the dancehall space at this moment. Big up yourself, Chris Simit. Why people in the get where you deal with Rockstar? We say up Rick badness, boy, Tik Tok of them bad, you know. Yeah, man, when you deal with the real badness, you have to go over Tik Tok. You see it? Yeah, man, when you know say yo, man push badness pan live and you know dirt man pan live and all of them thing there. I hear out verbal badness. Cartel reach Costa Rica. And tonight a Cartel show at Costa Rica or tomorrow. I think I will for show tomorrow. I do want to show tomorrow. Big up yourself, Miss T. I do want to show in New York tomorrow as well. Yeah, so we have two big shows tomorrow. Big up Miss T in our building. Costa Rica completely sold out. Yeah, that's a good look. Yeah, well, now we see what I go on. I want to respect that for being nice. I don't recall, I don't even know if Vibes Cartel ever go there say yet. At that specific island there. I don't really remember. I know Cartel go a nice amount of place where before you go in a lock up still, but I don't remember. You know, I know saying got Trinidad and you know a couple other places, even America. But I'm not sure about Costa Rica, so I don't know if I first time I touch down there. Or you know 35,000 plus sold out. Oh, where you say better days? Him never. Zane Marshall, sure I write information you spread. Remember? Oh, Costa Rica, you there? Oh, big up to the people from Costa Rica, man. Saying. Big up to the people from Costa Rica. Yeah, man. That one thing Jamaican there everywhere, you know. Right away, man, they are Costa Rica, so you don't know a thing go. So, where you say Zane? A 35,000 plus, you sure? Mine has spread false news on the internet, you know. Remember, say man then count 1 and 2 seat and every seat on the internet, you know. So, I'm sure how you say, you know. Big up Ann in our building, you know. What go on? Big up yourself. People, make sure to leave a like. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. You see it? See a man right away I say a false news you spread Zane. I big up yourself, Devante. I wear the show keep outside or inside. In our stadium. Rock star says stage and feel look good. Oh, me no, it's like me not see nothing where I go on today on the internet. I want go on, because me not see none of them something. me no understand. Me not see none of them thing there. Oh, where you say the better days, the stadium hold 35 grand. Saying. That's a good look still. Yeah, man. Where you say cartel post. Real man, where you going with? Let me go look for cartel. I want to think cartel is a man. Do you amount of something cartel post, you can't keep up with them man, you know, brother. So them man they will just so okay. Oh, Blood Cleat is a big place, one. Damn. It's a big place, one. Oh, damn. But it's a nice size of place them I use if people full up in a seat them and they on the field. It's a nice place still. You see it? Yeah man, where are going with real man. Big up yourself, my general. Respect for your super the super chat, my G. Yeah man. Zian say get it from credible source, you know. That have where them want them this that me have to go ask my virgin race. You know, I know say when me see based on what me see on the screen, you know, it's a size every piece. I don't know how we count it and know how much people, but if people are there on the field and I see them, yeah man, that allowed still. You see it? Yeah man. Where are you real man?
Where are you, Rick?
There man.
You know, so I just watch Maka thing. I just feel a little bit away or disgruntled in a sense. Them say, no trouble, no trouble you still, you know.
Right.
I watch it to the fullest a while ago. But, I don't watch out the one every day, you know. Yeah, but
Big up,
I say,
yeah.
I feel disgruntled a little type of way, you know, because I mean the youth say what I'm saying, the youth say what I'm saying. I mean constructive criticism. You see, we have a culture to defend in a many type of way, even though a lot of hypocrites are in there. There's so much hypocrites. It's not even funny. Hypocrite in a dancehall till it have no sense. Right. I think more hypocrite in a dancehall than any genre of music. And the reason why I say that is because we have a standard where we are trying to uphold and we don't want to let out the puss out of the bag, so to speak.
Right.
So I understand when Maka come out and she defend herself because but the youth never really say nothing in the way of a cast or prayer, but you don't know. You can't say anything when you want to say because you don't know how people are going to react.
Right.
But towards what you say.
Me see Maka post it. I don't know if you can play it and make we hear what him say. We'll probably take about a minute or so. If it's longer, not me cut it.
Words come true.
Yeah, hear?
Yeah, I hear everything, man.
No, after she care for her career, go dash over TikTok. I sing song with Derek and some with a party boy or something, thinking say all they have to do I get people talking. Are they still talking? How for dash way? Forever for 1 or 2 days. Because real music lasts forever when you do it good. And Maka do some bomb buckler song boy. Take man pan him and run him and the whole of them song them money you. And then they're gonna live forever. But when you go over TikTok and come off desperate, gonna mash up all of that. So all of the blood clot seed when you plant from before, you dig them up and dash them when you go over TikTok. You gonna sing with Derek and come out from different batty boy and never know say it all hurt you because guess what? When you started to see the world as liberal, people get wise now, it's 2025. How you feel now, Maka? The people them done with you and still continue with Derek. And that are the worst bumbuckler part. TikTok doesn't add to your career. It diminish whatever relevance you did about in the real world. Because TikTok are for regular people. I mean, now tell us that TikTok now have its perks. Because enough of the youth can actually DJ. One and two of them are jump out. But based on the facts that TikTok are fucker for the most part, especially in Jamaica. Even if you jump out and you sense with a bad song today, by next week, nobody know you. TikTok short-lived because guess what? All it takes for your song done and nobody remember it is a scroll. Just notice when Sting lose its reputation. Queenie, Amari, people take them for joke. Because the people know within themselves. Say TikTok I just want to go off the place. So when you go over there as a real star and mash it and mash up, it doesn't require talent because all I have to do is open your mouth, get angry, and tell somebody say they're not better than you and them broke and them so good and them lick out body and all kind of fuckery over TikTok.
Alright. So
All
I think
right, Rick. That's what I'm gonna say, right? That's all. Come on and strike you.
no man, they're not strike man, but
okay, alright. No, just do me listen over the time and me know how people stay. That's only you know better than me in other ways. No, two things can be right at the same time. Boy, I noticed a word I use a lot these days. In all fairness, Rick, he has a point. 1,000,000%. But the reaction, it don't have to be good or bad from Maka Diamond. You understand what I mean? She react how she react, fine. But still yet, if we are talking about moral standards, that don't go into the gate of Jamaica. Because I see a video the other day. I never go talk about Gauge yet or Silk Boss or what are you the name again? Sometimes I feel like me dead and come back. What name again, man? I dread you there.
Oh, Nationwide?
Nation Boss.
Yeah, me say Nationwide.
Nation Boss. Me never gonna talk about them. Because you know how disturbing it is when me see a man, me not gonna call no Jamaican people nobody. Me not gonna do that. Because everybody in Jamaica to me is somebody. But the thing is, when you go up on a TikTok live as Nation Boss, are you to come out so organic with the word take on to you and make a man I deal with this a harsh brother over 2 shilling? No, fam. No. Can't work.
But in terms of so where you say that where you think about Maka Diamond reaction though? Big up to all the people when they are checking, big up to Neo from out of Guyana, big up to JAMXTV. Yeah man, Raz, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, Raz. Summer. Big up Summer in our building and all I want them we are checking. Saying? Yeah man. But when I say what me da want you what exactly are twins of twins problem with Maka? The fact that she dep on TikTok or the fact that she do a sprat song?
No, I'm not just Maka alone, man.
No, because Maka would have like being questioned. So I just adapt my Maka.
All right. So we are gonna say Maka then. All right then, right? No, you and I know. Say, well, I'm not gonna say you know, because I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume she's wrong. No, the dancehall fraternity and people on the outside who know about dancehall know says there's a lot of sprat in a dancehall from both sides of the aisle. But people never come out. It's like a taboo. Nobody never come out and say it to certain type of way. But when you see like a dancehall artist who have them name cemented in it and them go towards that levels there, for bring out a known fish, to get a hook from the fish, it a go story things, brother.
Me know, but I say me no see artists come out and have man when have a back pocket a batty man a sip on video and them just breeze off for a couple weeks or whatever and then them forward back. I me no see nobody at for them. So that's why I ask what exactly are the problems so me can understand.
No.
If the problem is the sprat song or the problem is TikTok. Because as you were saying, I speak on a couple of other artists where they on TikTok as well. You know?
No, you're the problem. Me not no problem with no artist go on TikTok.
No, me not talk about you, me I talk about like, how you have viewed with twins.
How me that view it is that any artist will go on TikTok and can make them money. Because like me say again, Gauge. Me feel like Gauge should spend more time in a studio than that's all. But suppose Gauge see film way out, panda niche there. You must just go and deal with it.
Right.
You understand what I mean?
Right.
But him dep on TikTok I do what him I do. But you know go find Gage, I go do one collaboration with Derek. You dig what me I say? A lot of people feel a way or spice over upon TikTok with the rest of the youth them where Jaden then where said some of the most heinous things them but spice over there with him same way. But she still a uphold culture. And it's not our culture. But you would over there, run them joke with them youth here, tampon, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Where you there on TikTok with them, a so-called straight man, I discuss tampon.
Right. Yeah, big up. Yeah, big up on yourself, all of who are checking, you know. You see, but me I say still, you know, so you would have okay with how Twin of Twins present that message, eh? Because
I don't see nothing wrong with it. I don't see nothing wrong with the way how him present the message, but here what happened. It's up to the person who is talking about to respond. She could have responded a little bit more mild, but it's all fear and love and war. You dig what me I say?
Yeah, but in terms of like where would I say Maka legacy robot, you believe that though?
I mean, in all fairness, for a man to follow up the dancehall scene, I kind of see slow growth in a Maka thing. I mean, get some show and go some places. I mean, of course, the light still on, the bills appear. But what your legacy is like, you know, post come to shove.
What? All right, before the Derek song, what was the difference with Maka Diamond?
Maka have a buzz because Maka go up on Alka show and shell it, and her name have a buzz out there. But
she go up on other shows after that, brother. No, and this is not in defense because I don't like the Derek song either, you know. But me just look and I say, yo, you know. In terms of him argument, if I listen to him I say carefully, because basically him would say, well, hey, after this and that, TikTok done with you and you know, music done with your legacy effort. And me I say up to about a week ago, me see Maka Diamond in front of a crowd in Costa Rica where probably 8 to 10,000 people did it. And a word for word or whatever. So I don't really understand when him would say, yo, you know, your legacy, whatever, because I know say hit song, and from a song, hit it now and change, brother.
You know, in all fairness, Rick, it's a hypocritical space because Maka right too. Because dancehall tend to have a lot of underlying fish and nobody don't really call them out on certain levels, you know what I mean? And people afraid to say what they must say because if them say what they must say, it could have end up on a different levels where people good as all get unalive over some things where being said. You know what I mean? So them keep it under the wraps. But in all fairness, she assure you say if she go deal with a song with a known sprat, it shouldn't have a problem in that sense there. You know what I mean? It would have been like
me think if him do that, like I say, yo, here we go on. It burn a fire upon you because you do that song there with this sprat. Me think say, all right, even though you know, this song, me feel like, me personally still, me feel like when I see them thing, they just ignore them and make them pass. Because one, you can't really tell people what we do. So even if, you know, that this song there or whatever buzz it make, it would have run its course or whatever. So
yeah, what you say a while ago, Rick, you can't tell people what to do. So at the end of the day, if the youth TULOX see a way when can capitalize on that argument there as a YouTuber, he might go do it.
Right.
So no, but you can't take the backlash.
I say, me get to you say still, you know, you're right, you know, but me I say, in terms of the argument, me not really sure about all right. Me can, you know, say, all right, Derek part and whatever, because our culture, we not really, what Maka would have the view that, hey, our music she do and all of that, but in our culture, you know not really have no open sprat man do no align to no dancehall artists openly pan on track. You get to me I say? Yes, I mean understand that. So if I there's maybe not tackle, but me I say the part when me not understand the part when me not understand is the TikTok argument because me see a lot of people on TikTok.
Hey, dancehall one crazy place, you know. Crazy. You know why me say that? Because me say that when me I say no, me I come back to Maka, you know, remind you, you know, my artist, you know, how him get how him name called on a Grammy. How? So it's just weird. If you say, oh, killer name called on a Grammy because a naked man in a video, well, in shot. You know what I mean? I say, and no matter what him do, in can't rub it out, him name still called on the Grammy when no doubt win. Even if him not play the part in a music video, him name still go call on it.
Right.
And him get a serious backlash because of that.
Right.
All when him same shoot the video different.
Maka case would be different because I don't think if it was up to Killer that the man they could have, you know, not that saying that him not have a say in his song, you know, but may I say, you know, other people are doing them are doing a different scene as him would have said. Yeah, so that, you know, when them compile the song, a one song still a one video, but
then I show you, say the same thing with Derek, man.
Yeah.
The post Derek they do film part. And then Maka do film part. And the same compiling. So they come back around to Derek now. The facts still remain say Derek did not the song. And the toleration for that not good when it come to that. But Maka tell you and she had double down from day one. She had double down and say she no business. She had
I understand. I say twins that say her career get F from she do the song. I
say little slow growth in a Maka thing for true and
but observing Maka Diamond, she has always been like that. More time she come out and find one big hit and then, you know, is like she just did it, and then she just blow up again, brother, when she does find a moment.
Same thing again. Come back to your artist. No, you're not going to hear this still, but come back to your artist, Spice.
The man said me artist.
Just say that, come do it, Spice and artist.
The man can't tag me for artist, you're freak. The man come like every month, man, and tag me for a new artist. How Spice become an artist, brother?
Alright. Because anyway, different Spice.
No, but just defend the argument if me find sense in that argument.
The different Spice to the fullest. That Spice. I'm not talking about an artist. You know where is
what about you, man? No problem.
Jokingly, still, you know, same way, the other day, right? Me, I watch Spice, I burn out Vado. I said, well, you're not different culture, you're not give me a dub, you're not do this, you're not do that, but still yet, you are the one them where do some shaky show. You are the one where invite shaky man for your situation. So why culture where we are different?
I think Spicy just excited and in her moment, man, and just know say all right, whatever. She does say some stuff. Not necessarily, it doesn't mean say them like make sense because at the end of their business, Mavado, I do.
But you know, say me take that a certain type of way.
No, we understand, you know. And if Vado was a man where we come out and say boy whatever, we couldn't say nothing.
Vado not gonna say nothing.
Right. But I say if it was a person where I go come out and make a big foresight, we couldn't say nothing because at the end of the day you call out the man.
There's too much biasness in this music fraternity where we are dealing with. It is so crazy because watch this. The same goes back again. When nobody not tell me this, you know, I see this to myself. Lila IQ that come out and say, well, I this me defend, I this me I deal with, but still yet, so-called Rasta man, we are dealing with certain levels of life. For certain levels, still yet at them defend and back Lila IQ and whatever she are dealing with.
Right.
You dig what me I say? So you see the hypocrisy in the whole genre and music on the levels there.
Right, but may I say Coffee do the same thing like where Maka do or even worse because at the end of the day we can just say it's a sprat man do Maka song. But in there naked or not. You see?
Yeah.
The man basically naked in a Coffee video. And you know, Coffee said she cut and come back with the family and nobody on her out that.
Then she said maybe Massacre. That's it. Maybe Massacre.
You get to me, I said Massacre get a little maybe. I said me not see no uproar or no man. I said boy whatever. So where this coming like? It's like oh a man will tackle you because you're not that big then or that Maka Diamond a big artist still, but you know you understand what I say.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Me see it. I know. It's like it told the world around. Cause remember in Rick, when our Jamaican artists left and come America, all right. If we ever talk truth, in a New York City where I live. And anybody can chime in on this. And anybody when I hear this in New York as Jamaican,
Right.
no right. Buster them name call pan fish business.
Yeah, but then easy, you know.
Call it name call pan fish business. Who you hear a beat cartel?
But yeah, man can call any man name for whatever, you know, what proof
Thank you very much. You know, have to gossip, but me don't know if Derek not straight. Me don't know.
No. We can't go with that argument. Really. That them man they come out and tell you same of man and them something, brother. So any man can say any man shit or whatever.
Yo, brother.
But if a man never display enough of a shake in his hand, you were accusing me not see you come out and say yo. But Derek is a man where display and shake in his hand over and confess say him have man and them thing there, brother.
Rick, you know what? I never really see that. I'm not follow up Derek them, but big man thing. This is what I say to you. In all fairness, the music business, yard and abroad, shaky. It's shaky.
But me I say still, you know, me just say if twin put cross him argument. You know, because you can't say something you have a point, you know, but to you put it across, I want me to take it as disrespect. And
that's why I said the two conversation.
So
the conversation can be right, Rick. The two conversation can be right because me can't blame Maka for deal with she deal with the thing. You know what I mean? She can deal with it how she want to deal with it. She can deal with it how she feel. But if you listen to what twins are say, it wasn't so much of a disrespect, you know. It was just proving a point.
No, but probably everybody measure disrespect different, you know, because how me look on disrespect, I'm not here tell me if you suck up mother if you be disrespectful, you know. You can't say something when I have no form of derogatory thing. Based on way I say, me feel like I try to style me thing or whatever. I just know say no. And me I say probably two way I say, even though it me a bit clean and pretty more Maka Diamond one, because if you are gonna say yo, if me as an artist and you know say the industry tough and you I got me here a man with a big platform like that, I gonna say yo, me done from me go on TikTok. Brother, yeah, this me brother.
Okay.
Worse, you know all the thing tough already. So when your audience hear that, bro, them worse have me as done, bro.
That's why I said to you, say it's all fear and it's all fear and love. And why? No, because at the end of the day, this is what it is. No. All right. So we are going to talk cute, you know. From and we are go back in a well, wife in the back still. But we are going to talk from in a time. Remember, you know, from where forward I come up, you know. And them used to tell we, you know, we're born and grew Kingston, say, any man that go under Patrick Robert umbrella, gone.
Right.
See?
Right.
Do I believe that narrative? No, maybe some, but not all. I wouldn't say all.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Because the world knows say this man here good as shaky for true or not shaky for true, alleged. You know?
Yeah.
So, what we always say at Jamaica, when you go to do what?
Here go so. But the one say Maka get this all the time. But we can't look on it so brother because some of the time man we are enough man we are this and nobody, you know. You know, them just say what them say and you just assess it and say, yo, this is just one like a cloud chaser. Nobody even know him or whatever. But a man with a platform with an audience is a different ball game that. You get me as a real man?
Yeah, man. I just feel like Maka was trying to capitalize on their 5 minutes of fame.
Right.
But me no know, it's like somewhere along the line, me not think Jamaica really ready 100%. You know,
but that's also like a TikTok buzz, like me would I say one man over there?
No, that's what me I say. That's what me I say, my brother. That's what me I say. So even say me here when Lila Ike say what she say. Lila Ike might get her with it on a man level. On a certain level is more than knowing that Maka I got draft it Derek. Like I said, Derek, spew film beans out there, make everybody know say, yo, at that side of me I kick the ball for. You know what I mean? And then Maka go do it. No matter how you take it, No matter how you see the man, them a wind up on a go on a carnival. Man a wine per man. Jamaica still now go deal with that on an artist level.
Right. But as me say still from all right, because me everybody look on things different, you know. Enough people when them not disagree with that, when them disagree with that thing, they run out and make noise and whatever and way. And me feel like if you disagree with something, especially when they have a platform, like not like from a blogger perspective, like something like that, where you think go against the culture directly. Me now come black art in and not chatting about that, brother.
Yo.
Ignore it, man. And make it and because I know say, yo, that must pass. I will find something else and talk about. So
Rick,
yeah.
imagine. No, be honest. Imagine one of the top artists them. Put Derek on an intro.
No, but brother, make me not one time would I say, yo, John and load up my mouth and brother, I'm not none of them money out there, bro.
Which is understandable.
Because when I was biggest youngster, big up yourself. Jerome, I'm man alone calling, you know, I'm a general a whole reason. So anybody who want to talk long, them calling for early. What the man them do? Wait till 10 man up here. And then one man while you listening for half an hour, it can't work, brother.
You know, say, Rick, I don't know Jerome from Adams, you know, but for some reason.
I troll man.
I know, man. You see 2 minutes, the guys are vendetta, none of them, Jerome, no, you know. Jerome, that two in a bike, you know. But I said to Jerome, now one love see him, my brother.
Yeah, and James, man, me not see a man over TikTok and say, boy, I witness a man a jam a man a carnival, brother. Not wind up on a man. Me say it in another term there, bro. But what me I say still, me I say in terms that you say if one of the big artists do it, me I say then when I see Walipa shake it thing with big artists, then when I see Spice call out Spratman on stage.
Yeah. But it never got good for her. But you know why it fly? Because she's a lady. Me say, make a bun.
And what go on with it? Outside a foot time come make a talk. Nobody else have nothing to say, brother.
That's what me said to you. And then they make Footer look stupid because Footer point out the fact. No, on the male side of it, right? Anyhow, any one of our top artists, them come out, right? Like on the male side of it, and have Derek I do an intro for him. Dancehall.
How different when the man them endorse lesbian or sodomite or what they call it as man. Because sprat business by any side, you know.
Exactly, but we have a 10 for
Ladian, Wagwan. Big up Ladian.
Big up Ladian, man. I like that there for that, you know. But we have a 10 for like more we're more lenient to lesbian.
But
our culture than again.
So yo, that's why I can't manage Jamaican type of reason, you know. When the man them have a problem with coming out. Yo, big up. You say Raz, Spice lose no respect for that. Spice no lose not one respect.
Yeah, man, she lose respect for it, man. I told you man I thought, man. From man like me. But come again, on, that's why I tell you, say you're artist, you know, I go see it.
You're the man, brother. Me not agree with it, you know. Me just make that clear, you know. So nobody feel like or something. Me not agree with Maka Diamond. I don't know music with the Spratman either. Me not agree with what's your name? Coffee and nor Spice or all of them people where do them thing there. But when me I say, bro, me I say what outside a foot type come burn a fire, and as you say, to a foot type alone a blaze the fire the real way, it make it look like say yo, him is just a troublemaker or whatever and race. So people just turn it in a promotion and trolling and all of that. Me just ask, what difference did it make, brother?
Boy, that's what I try to tell you again. I just hypocrisy again on the same bill. Oh, we stay because it's like me no know. You see, us Jamaican, when we like somebody, we like them. It's like me here now all our reasoning the other day, right? And if we really are gonna deal with overall achievement in a dancehall, me now move the goalpost, you know. Right. Me just say we have to be honest when it comes to numbers, accolades, all type of things. If we're going to deal with that, there's no other man with grace in foot in a dancehall. But you see, because say, we are Jamaican and this man have a lighter shade than we not going to see him or him supposed to be seen. And that's just the honest truth.
Right.
In my opinion.
Yeah, man. But
you understand? So I just so it's clear. Just as me go again, I said to you earlier on, if a male artist have an intro with Derek on it, Jamaica not good again. No matter who you are. But if a female come out and say, you know what? A girl me thing there, you know, she will still get the forward.
So you trust them, man? Yeah, them probably just afraid to try it, but me not trust them because to a lot of people, a good. I see a Maka here say 98% Jamaican.
No, she can be right and she can be wrong.
Eh? So they really trust the artist. Them probably them just not try it yet. You know, but me not put no confidence in them, my man, brother.
No, me not do it neither, no, Rick, but them know what kind of ball game them a play. Big up, Imotet.
Yeah, man. Big up,
real man. You know the thing, go.
Yeah, man. Up, me J. Yeah, man. Let somebody hold a convo now, man. Me I go and listen it and know say I say go. Cause I don't want long-winded. Cause man there now.
Yeah, man. Say lady and check in and Imhotep check in. Lady
big up. A long time we don't hear from lady and you know.
Come on, make lady and go too. Cause you know the thing, go. You see it?
Yeah. Where are going the lady and? Long time we don't hear from you. Lady and break up. Your signal bad where there?
But pass through, but me keep quiet, car. And we not too old for take. We're not too old for take this, you know. I'm not really that twins are staying.
The phone I break up lady and we can't hardly hear you, man. Who I hear everything what you say?
I try it.
Yeah.
All right, so in the meantime,
man.
Yeah, Rick. So our twins going with for Maka blaze a fire there because
you miss it?
No man. I actually saw your vlog with it, you know, but
the twins part.
Yeah, the twins part, me miss it still.
All right, you know what I say no twins part.
Right.
You can listen it and then you can tell me if it warrant that thing. Let me send it on WhatsApp, you know. Just click on that link and you can hear it. Take about a minute or so.
Yeah, man. All right, cool.
Yeah, me just send it. Yeah, man. Yeah, break up, lady. I don't know why lady and I break up. I don't know what she which part of their signal bad, mama. Yeah, she break up real, man.
Yeah, man, bad. I'm more here veteran lady and
PR view upon it.
PR view upon it because lady and know too in a music say and I know shaky man there in a music. I know a lady and them a dinosaur in a music.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I just some look on it. Like me say again. No, it's all fear and a love and war. Twins are twin. What she say what him say and what she need to come back out and she say what she say.
Right.
Lady and I did it.
Probably she have to go try calling back.
Yeah, she have calling back. So
yeah, man, try calling back, lady, and because we don't know why you're not connect. You know, your signal thing there. But what me I say still, you know, probably all right. What me think, you don't know Tik Tok Maka Diamond there, and by now Maka Diamond they are Tik Tok long enough you understand the viral moment them too, you know. So twins have twins saying this and she come out for piece I viral too as well, you know. You get me I say?
Yeah.
But Yeah, she come out with peace for blaze off peace and viral. Cause you don't know say because what regular shit that does over there normal like you say 9, 10 people and whatever. But you know say from a mix up, you know, gone up in the thousands and so forth. You see.
I mean,
but probably she doesn't look pan and say, yo, the way I must style the whole TikTok thing or whatever, and she say, probably she'll look and say, but me and you in the same field as artists, you know, because twins them did an artist, and you know, me end up with bigger songs than you. You know, where your songs them if you are criticizing.
One I part, where she say, oh, your brother live in I see. I see nothing wrong with that if your brother live in I see, boss brother.
If you the thing is, you're right, you know, real man. Me and you don't have a problem with that. But if you go see a one done, you know, and this person say, well, you know, me pass through 5 houses and me have 5 houses and you know, couple of the apartments and all of that. You know, so me can't really
Imhotep, mute your phone.
Imhotep?
One night I make run back. I don't know if you are Imhotep, but one night
I probably on my phone.
I hear one. No, you know what happened? Like I said to you, right? I mean, I go stick to the point. The thing is, the unfairness in a dancehall, in all fairness though, we have to cut it out because at the end of the day, it's a cultural situation, right?
Yeah.
And if we are going to deal with a culture way of life, me grew up knowing that, you know, certain people keep them things under wrap. You understand what I mean? Them hold it on the side. Now, in the genre, as reggae music, what we call it, dancehall music, I come from one part, and it there right as a now. It's like in a film time when me there right now, I'm not comfortable. Period. When you let in like a shaky man in the genre, in becoming a used to it, brother, or a shaky woman becoming a used to it. May I be honest with you?
In a even like Maka case, to each his own still. Cause me not see Derek as let in. Me think Maka Diamond a do a TikTok song and catch a TikTok cloud.
Then if Maka Diamond, what kind of artist, Rick?
So that me know, me understand says a dancehall artist, but just like our dancehall artist would do a Afrobeat song or a rap song or whatever. Did that song bust in a dancehall?
Yeah, what you say a while ago? No. By you saying that,
yeah,
it's like you're letting.
What you mean letting? Me just say with me understand what you say, you know. And as me tell you from day one, me not agree with this song, you know. But me I say me not consider that song as letting, like say yes, Derek come boss boy or have a career.
Let me say something real quick and then me make somebody start.
Promote that.
Let me ask Raz a question like how about that. Raz, you play that song there for your son?
Play what? Yo, hear what, Rick? Whether the song bus or not, you know, Zine?
Yeah.
You up. Oh, sorry. Bless up to everybody. Bless up to the life.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah.
Whether you play the song, yo. Something. Hear what? Yeah, add to it. Yeah, promote it.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Whether it bus or not, even if it's a small promotion.
Right.
When you do a Maka or when you do a Spice, to promote that kind of lifestyle. There. And them have a style where the thing where bother me from evening, them make it look like say majority are people shaky. I lie them a tell Rick. I lie them a tell. When me realize that the shaky people them find a way to control media and them something just like Observer and them people. Look how much at woman their carnival, what them post.
Right.
So that them play with the people in mind, make it look like say a majority of people are get involved in other thing and it normal. It not normal. Maka them add to that thing there when we have problem with. So I have a problem with. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, sorry, I'm thinking they finished. Got you.
Yeah, I have a problem with TULOX them what them say. I have a problem when Footer, I yes and nobody never have no problem with Spice. I
don't mean saying or as like me and you individually, you know, bro. But as I said,
me have major problem with it, brother.
Yeah, but me have
major problem.
when I say like a whole movement of people, I say, yo, no. Yeah, me like how you see when Foota talk, a whole movement of people are mobbing for talk. You see, me never see a movement of people
because
criticize
because the shaky people and find a way to make people afraid to talk about them thing. You just realize the artists can't even say nothing about it again.
Right.
So them find themselves in a places where them can put pressure upon straight people.
They
See,
know artists
go on.
Lady and look like she ready up, you know.
You know, artists advertise them, but artists make it, them people that get so famous and popular. Artists becoming artists, boom, bye, this and that to them. I promote them, you know, car. If them they just low them, make them stand at them little space and them corner.
Lady, sorry. If that was true, them wouldn't have no problem with artists that say them thing there. If that was a positive thing for them, shaky people wouldn't have a problem with artists that say them thing.
This lady and I say them use it as an excuse.
Well, I'm asking a question. Before artists start to say big them and talk certain things about them did popular? No, them never popular. It's artists make them popular. Them never popular.
No, but artists help to make the movement against them. When a youth born and hear say shaky people for this and shaky people for that, him know say yo him born and know say and grow and know say that wrong. But right now when him born and everybody accept it and it's okay. That's why more people are get shaky now. Right. And that's why more people shaking up because there's no balance. There's nobody speaking out against it now.
All right, so more answer like a quick thing there. Yeah, me listen to the reason, but the reason that it go on when the song did drop, right? Or is a new reason this?
Right.
The reason that it drop when the song did. The reason.
It's like a new reason.
A new one.
Yeah, I think I knew.
After to Jamaica's son. Him this and him a watch Wagwan and him just decide to get a reason upon it, and I don't think him wrong because I used to go on TikTok a lot, and I when I start to see the disrespect and the things them over there, I check by myself. I don't go there no more. I will just post a picture and just leave it, and that it because me realize that TikTok the people from over TikTok and them job them claim to them are the right and them I get paid. So they are very disrespectful. They disrespect you in so much. It hurt. So I realize.
Well on the real man.
I realize TikTok. Give me a minute. I realize that TikTok is not a place for us as artists. And what me I listen to TULOX recently. Come watch a video before everything and. I don't think TULOX say anything wrong, you know. Him don't say anything wrong, you know. Him just a point out the thing, and I say, the artist them go over there go that to them career, and him not like. Even sometimes he Gage over them, I say like you have talent, you know, Jano. If him could have just Lego TikTok and blah. But one day me hear Gage say something, a TikTok a feed him because Gage give up, you know, because the music never work for him because the music never work for some of us, you know. So instead of Gage, you know, decide to go pick up a gun or pick up a knife and go do certain things. Gage take it to TikTok and she said him can't make him cook food out of TikTok. But remember, a couple years ago, Gage get thrown out. So him realize that him a get him bread off a TikTok and nobody now work with him now get the booking and him now get the shortcut. Me kind of understand. But some artists I see over there where do some things and some disrespect like me here that one day the way she deal with Lisa iPad and me just lay down and me I say good God cause she good God it really hurt but like what TULOX say these people are invite these people in the world and think say this is gonna make them get both sides this is gonna make them get no it's a drag them down it's a take away from us, the artists. So not when him say him not wrong.
Right,
me not think him wrong. Him right. The artist them for us know say I like him say Spice. Me not like call her name. Not quite call her name. She just think say you forget her. She big. She never need. She not need for that so. with certain things. When you have a standard, when you have a level, it's supposed to you set a thing. Why water on your thing? I mean, we are people still and we want to socialize with everyone, but sometimes we socialize with some type of people, we become very disrespectful. Can't even reach me too. Come go over there, go talk to some people, come here and say, I love, and them try to be disrespectful. And some of them want disrespectful. We have not live as good as we are, better we are, maybe they might live good too, but them too disrespectful. In my part of the pack, or you tell you, go suck your mother, and you this and come on. It is very this. Come here, Maka get this over wicked. It hurt me to my heart. We said the disrespect for reach some of the artist sister and my brother over there. And like we're TULOX, them don't need over there. Them don't need over there. But you can't tell these people nothing because she deal with it. I don't think she could I deal. All right, if she could address it, them she could I address it now more better way, address it more different. Sending up on their mother, sending up on each other. That never cute because never at this time that's a choice of Maka. Ever since you go over there, so your career water down. Him not lie. Our career water down.
So
him not lie.
All right, so all right, go through.
No man, go through man, cause a long time I try to say a thing.
All right, so me hear the reasoning, right? And as them when I said two things can be right at the same time.
Right.
TULOX have a valid argument, and Maka have a right to respond. You get what I say? Because while him argument valid, him also a critique or a diss Maka too.
Right.
You understand me? I say so. I just write something there with that, bro. But me feel say as well too is that me really feel say as well in the social media space. Yeah, me really feel like say we move past a point now where we focus on we. That's the truth, you know. We see all the craft pull off, you know, because we see all carnival go on and observe and clean and do all them a show little highlights. Some man are going like gal and them sitting in them a show. We get that part there. But here we go on now. Yeah, it's a valid argument him put forward, but him this Maka, so Maka have a right to respond. I don't say.
She could have responded in a more different manner than the way she come. Cause right now, everybody a bash her. If you read all of the comment, them the way the people are because she could have handle it different. She could have deal with it different.
If you deal with it viral, you know, lady and remember say a TikTok Maka deal with viral.
Maka the vex real one. You know what the problem?
You have to deal with it viral too or whatever. But me I say, me think what would I really offend Maka, or if I did me, is, you know, where you say, well, basically you're done. Like you're done from your God TikTok.
Him never said she done. Him said
Rick, here go on now. You know, say the truth is, right, in terms of how Maka responds, you know, if we are looking at it from a fair and balanced perspective, TULOX words were not diplomatic.
I agree with him.
His words were not diplomatic in a Rick.
Right, exactly.
My style and this are still not. Even a valid argument, him have, you know. His choice of words was not diplomatic either. So why we expect Maka to come out as Mother Teresa in a fair response?
No. Here the thing. You know, the problem is.
The thing what me ask, you know, is what exactly are the problem, you know? If
let me tell you,
may I say if the problem was about she doing this song with the shaky man, or the problem is about she being on
problem. A two problem.
I think she being on TikTok.
Being on TikTok can be a problem because TikTok is why you make a fit. So because I see people over TikTok as artists and them are do well. And I see people
them are do well, but remember them are do well to a certain standard because the tops and roses and the big on top of the page, them think I see
everybody over there.
Rick, as a fan, you can't take an artist serious where they over TikTok seriously. If you go over there as an artist just to go heal your fans, no problem. But if you go over there and take TikTok serious, your fans can't take you serious. Why you not doing music? Why you not work on an album? Why you not in the studio? But to talk about what Imhotep said, Zine, I think the problem is Maka agree with TULOX because there's no way things cannot go on for me. And a man said things not go on for me and me make that bother me. It not gonna bother me, but yo, to it bother Maka, it come like you really you should agree with him.
But listen. But now remember I said TULOX have a platform.
As a way TikTok come on, you share on TikTok. I play a match.
But that would have been to each his own. You know, probably she can manage to sit down. Me personally, me can't manage TikTok, so I don't go over there none at all more than just pass through or whatever. I mean, I no account when I go turn on and whatever because I just know my style. But another person probably can manage it or whatever. And
based on Maka reason.
Yeah.
Once again, lady on.
They're very disrespectful. Hey, this Maka tell I say she popular on TikTok more than Maka and it hurt me and me I say this young lady has so much good song and I need her belt. She not really me not think Maka want nothing because Maka have a nice house and a nice car. And you make some drunk or some crew bait. I take some I think that's where TULOX are trying to say, no.
Let me say this there.
Disrespect and reach them. That's what I try to say. That's how I get from
it. Lady on, they gotta keep the mic there. Me say chump them there on TikTok. Me see all kind of superstar and rich people there on TikTok and them sitting there. TikTok is what you make it. Right now, go 1 second, man, land.
Yeah.
Based on the reason I'm here from Maka Diamond. Maka Diamond better off than me by far with 4 house and apartment and them sitting there. So when me I say is that she being over TikTok, it don't mean say she's devaluing herself or degrading herself. TikTok is a platform where you can create your platform, build your fan base, build your audience, and do what you do. I don't think it should be anybody problem when Maka really do over there still.
No,
right.
But you don't have control over that. You don't have control over that, Imhotep, because at the end of the day, me as a
I feel like it's a trend. Feel like people were put forward argument as it relates to artists on social media, whether TikTok or whatever. Is them always approach it from a disrespectful level, brother. Like a man I say, yo, from a dep on TikTok, you done or whatever. You can't reason.
No, but Rick, but naturally, Rick, yeah, as a big artist, you find time. All right. Artists can do whatever they want to do, you know. Like if as a story want making money or so, Maka want make our money, I have no problem with that. But me as a fan have all right to look on it and say, wait, you find time for that every day at Taps and Roses? Like, you doing at the studio? You not getting a studio?
But you have to reflect on whatever, because if you are going to say the woman done, and when me look about a week ago, me see her in a loaded show over Costa Rica. Me not understand.
But Raz, in the context of things, right? Let's be honest. More be honest with me. You are anticipating a song from Maka Diamond?
If me anticipate,
yeah,
when our name come up, that's when me say, but wait, a long time I cannot drop no song. It come like a career on the decline.
Yeah, but Raz, my point is this, my general. Right. Maka in a music for over 40 years, I saw in a brother. No, say go.
Well, Imhotep, but you have to understand what I say. No, she can't do it, you know. She can't do whatever she want to do, you know. But I'm saying,
you per se, bro. That's all I know, man. What me I say is this, brother. All of the people who will say that Maka for going to the studio, them now anticipate no new music from no Maka. The next thing is
that you don't know that.
Maka has been in the music business for a very long time, and if she decides to go over TikTok as fear safe space, I think that should be respected as well too.
No, you can't tell me that. No, hold on. I look on Berries. I look up to Berries. I look up to Berries. Man, Berries. Yo, one of my idol. Zane, if me see Berries over TikTok right now, I tap some roses and I beg people flowers. Me I go lose a fight. I go lose respect for him.
No, but all I know, remember say a Derek music, I must focus on it now. Not what him doing in
You
personal
cannot,
life.
but him image is still important to the
You
fans.
understand the part there, but I still the music make it great, Derek.
That are you TULOX, but other people don't have about TULOX. That are you Imhotep, but remember, saying everybody think like you. People like me, I gonna see it and lose respect for them.
All right.
If that can to me, it have enough people.
Enough people would have say, all right, Maka big artist and she have a big songs. Fine. But me would have see Cargo over TikTok. And me see him bring on some whole heap of veteran artists where the man them have hits after hits when they hear the man them sing, brother. And it's like the man them last to walk one, bro. You never remember the man them out of sight, out of mind, bro. So if Maka feel like this is something we can keep her in the conversation, I don't think it's in, as me say, if it's a case where I'm gonna burn a fire upon the Derek song, you know, fine. But in terms of he say, yo, come off a TikTok or whatever, me can't go with that, brother.
No, Maka herself said she should have busy about her career. Maka herself said that.
Can I say something? All right, Rick, in a New York, right? You have a whole professional artist. You have me, you have you have Michael Palmer, you have Juna Demos, you have a lot of us. But we have some certain place where we go hang out regular. Sometimes it's a place where we touch it. And you know, say, that affect us so bad in our way that's no come a big one festival, they see keep you. Them not giving no play. Can I say, if we can't go on a dance around the time, we can't go on a lady and a Michael Palmer and some of them. We make a book them for come perform. So that kind of mess we up. We not get no booking. That's why you hear say we last and a lot because two were regular at certain place. That kind of put a dent in
your argument is that people are see you. Me I talk about people where nobody now see. Artists we have hits after it.
We look now, we listen now. Nobody now book we Rick because of that, because them say them see we every day. Road
Right.
So that water down the valley are we thing. It's water.
Most water down your thing as an artist.
No hungry that kill me, boy. If I never don't play it, we don't know we the veteran artists them survive right now in America. But
I'm just saying, if Maka Diamond, right?
It's not a problem, you know. But me never think she can go there and go do her thing and promote her music, you know. But what upset me is the disrespect for me and the girl.
No, me understand that part of the Lady Anna. Here we go on now. No, Lady Anna, we understand the side of TikTok there because guess what? You have all politics part of TikTok where a PNP and Labour right over there and everybody fiery over there and but here politics that. You have certain little reasoning part, you have different parts of TikTok, I mean understand that. But here we go on now. The notion where TikTok is devalued and scorned up and them something there. Are the wrong president to really accept
But Rick, I think hold on to miss the point.
Me see Grams Morgan over TikTok and right now I think I have Grams Morgan. They were enough of we artists never even go yet, brother.
But Rick, I think you guys missed the, I think you guys hold on, lady, and hold on, please.
Not reaching Grams
No, that's why I said, lady, and it's what you make it. So if Maka Diamond feel like she want to go there and go on a disrespectful part, that are up to she and where she can manage. You get me? I say, you can't go there. You have other people who go there where decide say, yo, I just music, me I go promote or whatever. She feel like say, all right, me can manage. If go trace with Jaden them and Ivan them or whatever. And to each his one, brother.
But Rick, that's me. I think on the miss the point of Twins of Tina try to bring across. You know. I don't think he must burn in fire so much on TikTok as Maka Diamond doing a song with Derek. That was the man real point, you know. So when Maka Diamond then from she go to the song with the fish, that was the man point, you know. Our career done. Maka never come and admit to her career done. You know. Maka said no work, my career done. So what? So Maka never come and defend herself.
Yeah, she said she not business.
She not business for her career done or whatever. Maka come and validate what the man say. No, all Maka for the come and say, well, me do and keep it moving. And for us the things said, going on Jamaica and TikTok itself, don't devalue artists, we're wrong. If me get up one day and say kill over TikTok, me I call him and say, what you do? You idiot? That me I call him and say.
Exactly.
I not give no ratings. Just like how the brother said, me get up and see Barry Salmon over there. If me get up and see Junior Gang over there, I walk clip Junior Gang and talk about Tops and Roses. Like how we see some of them artists, I do it devalue your value. And
no, I disagree. Let me tell you why I disagree, James man. Because again, I go back to it depends on what you're doing about TikTok.
Right.
Even as an artist, because here you go on now. If you are promote a project,
that's why I say over there big tops and roses.
remember I
said that from starting. Remember before you even start talking, I did say that, you know. If you want artists and you go over there for your fans, them for just heal them up and things. I did say that, you know, in the early part, you know.
Right.
So
yeah, I have no problem with the artists.
Nothing wrong with that.
Problem with the artists go there, interact with them fans and
yeah, nothing wrong with that.
What them artists over there do.
Yeah.
That's the problem what them over there doing.
But me I say,
the problem, are the people when they on TikTok are the problem.
Me I say with Maka Diamond career though. What was the difference with Maka Diamond career before?
The same thing when I asked Eric.
Yeah, yeah, because
as was the song she had before was the song before.
Yeah.
All Maka's a veteran just do our thing, right?
But where was the song that she had? Where was the buzz that she had before?
It no matter about the buzz, but all as a veteran.
Listen.
But no, before all Maka as a serious artist, no people all Maka as joke.
Exactly. No,
hold on, man. Don't do that, man. Just listen to Maka reasoning, man, brother. And we see it, you know. Cause Ricstorm did show that video there with Maka. You know, yeah, in the place there. With a nice crowd in Costa Rica, right? So and that was recent. That was 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago or 2-3 years ago. Last year.
We just see her on a show in Florida as well. But
there's no way we can prove. There's no way we can prove whether our show them are cut down or not because of this. But the point is, if you cannot say disagree with how we think, Zin, because if we think this way, that means that other people think that way they do. Yet other people might think like how you think. You not see nothing wrong with it, but we lose respect for these people.
It's not about nothing wrong with whatever, you know. The man say she done from she do this song with Derek.
No, right. Well, Derek.
Explanation as you say she done because
before that song, Maka never have no song like that per se. So it's not like she did hot. And from she do the song, she fall off.
All right, maybe talk about me.
Before that,
talk about me.
Bro, as we say, we understand your individual whatever, you know, but we have to speak in a general. Before that,
you can. But if me think this way, other people think this way too, you know, just like you. So none of we can really speak for other people. That's why I'm saying I talk for me.
No, me I speak what me see, brother. When I speak what me see, brother.
I'm just going to give you one example. I'm just going to give you one example with Lila Ike. I remember telling Lila Ike assassin. Put attack it. I swear to you. Put attack everything what did upon my brain. I like the song, but I cannot support the song. See, I cannot support the song. I can't support the song. So it's something similar. When we lose off our artist, when I say Maka song, all right, cool. But the point is, if become a lose off her, if she come with a song next week, what that? I can't stream it because I take her as joke. So that is not really the fact that she not a hot song or never did have that song. We're talking about what if she drop a song next week.
But the thing is,
all right, what are the email tape? Because I just now wait till Raz done. I am saying me just a reason from where TULOX say, you know. Because TULOX could have said she done from she do this song with Derek.
Exactly.
So me just say in terms of Maka Diamond, the biggest moment with Maka in a recent years before that Derek song was when she got on Alkaline New Rules. And that probably 2-3 years ago, brother.
Right.
So
I reckon me take that.
We're not talking about. May I say, where was this buzz where twins are talk about before the Derek song, brother?
But the funny thing is, you know, the song with she and Derek, you know, right? Yeah. We might not agree with it, but hear what? It did give her a buzz. Mainstream media gave her a, observer star, whatever. She got a buzz. Well, no, we don't have to agree with her with that. But here we go on now. When she evaluated it, yes, if she could do it all over again, yes, she would because it benefit her. It did.
Emo, but we have to just let say some people want bottom and hype, some people don't. So if that she want, make sure work with it.
But and as we say, you know, we in our environment now, where here we go on now, people will do our work for them and people don't really care now. That's the truth, you know.
No,
Because
and people, I still have people have bun out them thing there.
No, let me show you. That the song they do from last year, you know. A Fiesta, remember a Fiesta rhythm that, you know. Over a year ago, Fiesta rhythm. But them time last year, you know, the DJ when named Armani in the final hit there, right? And Maka was one of the last one, figure up on that with that song there. That song came, it get one little social media buzz, and that was that. No, nobody never blocked a road, but not tire, not all. It came and went, and but at the same time, while it was there, it worked for Maka. So nobody, all right, fine, nobody not talk about it now like that. But it came and it went, and it
I disagree. I think it did Maka more damage. Seeing the buzz, the rhythm, the whole rhythm did have a buzz.
Ras, but the problem is you said damage. You can't what are the lady? You said it do damage to Maka. You can't explain it, brother.
But me tell you already, people lose our fire. People not take our serious.
Raz, you have to show with the damage. We not talk about you.
Yeah, because you personally are a couple of that
people that, right?
Did it stop our bookings or not like that, brother?
Because Maka said, Rick,
if we did a look and say, here we go on, Maka Diamond used to get our bookings here and there, and from she do that song there, we don't see she get no bookings. Then we don't have a point.
No, all right.
But as me say, up until recently, me see Maka Diamond in Canada, me see her in South America, me see her all over, brother.
So, my evidence is Maka admits her career done.
The song don't do her any damage, but the people in prepare Derek part more than Maka part. The guys, Mr. That and that.
Why not I do the song pass, Lillian? We think that the song they done.
Maka have one heap of song where she can go to her. The only problem me want tell Maka at my system, that make some people disrespect you. On TikTok, me see all our friends when she not worried, run out and disrespect her, wicked. I bear this position I get from her. That's gonna hurt me. No matter. I just disrespect them. When me see she get, it hurt me. Cause me know Charlie, me know what she. And you make some play with you, teach me mind. I take some liberty with you, but them should not take. And because as like TULOX say, you're going to them play a pen, you're going to them name.
That go on all about Lady Ann. That go on YouTube, that go on Instagram, that go on Facebook. That not immune or relegated to over TikTok.
It might take it work, it's wicked upon TikTok.
Well,
TikTok
but listen,
but I say Imhotep, that would have to be on the artists themselves, because them must know where them, because if, alright, just like Lady Ann say she go over there, full of vibe and realize that them disrespectful, she does withdraw. So, you know, Maka Diamond can either withdraw or she know say, yo, this is my environment and I can manage it or whatever. Right? But I do not think that I got change nothing for Die and Bunny or none I sang them where she did already get based on it, because twins I say she would have dig up back the see them and F them up. Means say our catalog and whatever get F based on his argument.
That's not true. That's not true. Nothing I got so. And Rick, what is you know? Maka Diamond said in a reason today that a TikTok, the show where she do have on the shirt, a TikTok first the people them see her and start gift her. And then you know.
No, she said promoter.
Well, no, brother, just listen to the reason, man. A TikTok. Them see her first and start donate to her, and then them book her for the show. Now that's it, Eric.
Right.
No.
That's what she said.
And that she said some promoter will book her, where she know people should know. Come a TikTok, come give her.
See.
She said these people in my TikTok, right? They started gifting her first, and then them book her for a show after. That's what she said. So she said a TikTok, she meet them. Her argument was the show that she did recently, where she have on the shirt, at TikTok, she meet the people them. That was her argument.
That part there. Listen about that
That
part.
was her.
Well, probably because I don't really remember still. You know, if she actually said them book
Yeah,
her.
yeah, that was her. Yeah, them book her.
Whatever it is, according to she, them take interest in her TikTok and I give her.
And them book her.
Yes, but a promoter what she did know already. Them come see her at TikTok and give her.
Right.
But you show that the shirt what she did have on, what she talk about. That particular context, bro. She was saying that the people them she just go do a show for them anyway, in Florida or something. And at TikTok she meet them man.
Did this song can only prove to me say this song gain our fans? Me can prove to you.
Yeah, man. That's how you make people who some people never know afar, yeah. Because people like that song, them like Derek part, them do. People like the
people
song.
Who never know people. You say people who like never know thing there. People who never know Maka.
Yeah, people don't know Maka. But that song they make them know her. Yeah.
No,
like the song.
That is true. No, that is true. That's a fact. Let me tell you why it's a fact.
Oh, it can be a fact. How?
Because
you can prove that.
Because what the people who are TikTok, those are not Maka age group when it come on to music and them something they either. Just listen to me, brother. Just listen to me, I say no.
Oh,
the
you can prove
over
this.
TikTok. Just hold on, bro.
You say it's a fact. Where the fact there? Where the evidence there?
When an artist do a new tune and them get a buzz, oh, you calculate too much fun.
What kind of buzz? What I call it buzz, you know, just because the same fish stock of them over there are real about the song and I do them thing about the song. The song no work.
All right, let me say what me I said. Let me say what me I said there because Lady Ann, right, said something and I agree with her and let me explain why. Maka Diamond era, 90s and 2000. Most of the people who are TikTok like that, the Gen Z and the Gen X, them and them go on there, them don't know Maka Diamond like that per se. That song, me agree with Lady Ann because that song went viral on TikTok. It went viral on TikTok. The whole of them go Gen Z and Gen X there, them know that the song there, brother, and them never know about no Maka Diamond like that per se.
But even in our reasoning, Emotech, when I hear Maka say,
so that means boss then. That means I say it boss then.
Me not say the song boss, bro.
TikTok.
Me just say it went viral on TikTok. Me say the song go viral on TikTok. Me never say the song boss, brother.
Me want to say boss in a dancehall because you know say no selector now go play that. But in the whole TikTok space,
it went viral, yes.
Yeah. In our years, I first me see Maka with a song with over 1 million views, brother.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. And even at the reasoning, when I hear Maka say, yeah, right now, even a die song I go viral.
Right, I get traction. Right. So me not have to agree with the Maka doing a brother. But you mean
fans. Yeah, but the argument is not about the song really, you know, about the career, you know. So the song is irrelevant at this point, you know.
Right, no, we're looking at the song itself and if it was beneficial to Maka or if it hurt her. We also evaluate the part.
Because the man say from the song, the one career
right.
When I go through out real facts, the real facts is that me can point to a couple people should lose fans. And when I go through that fact, you know,
okay, me general. So she loses fans. Does that affect her career?
Yeah, they are a long time. So, all right, just let me just say this and then I can go through. But just ask Raz again, what did it change? Because yeah, me or you are Emotep on the whole panel and everybody else say them lose off her. What did it change? Did it stop promoter from Booker? You know, did when she turned up at the show them, was the shows empty? Because if it not affect her that way, brother, a man can feel how them want to feel, bro.
If fans lose her far, can you say not it don't affect an artist if them have fans will lose her for them and
what fans brother you was hold on. So you did not listen Maka Diamond religiously, brother. Which fans
of course we did. I mean if we never rate Maka.
Rick.
You did not listen and anticipate new music from Maka, brother.
When I bring up anticipate new, not anticipate no berries, but me rate berries. I'm berries.
Rick, the man said couple people.
I draw some argument for
Well,
this
on
whole
the Raz,
fishy
man.
thing.
Well, on the Raz. This is Raz facts, you know. Raz say him and couple people lose off a Maka Diamond.
No, that's what me
know
about.
Bro. That's well on bro, man.
Clearly there are more.
Well on brother. Me I talk about what you say. Me I say you say your fact is you and couple people.
That I know of. I said that I know of.
Well on man.
Really matter, brother.
Don't let what me say.
Raz, just relax now, bro. Hear me I say, man. You say you and couple people where you know lose off a Maka. No, the last time me check when they said couple, a two that.
Well, it's more than two. Well, I stand corrected. I'm more than two.
Give out 20 people.
Make up, hold on. Just
because I cannot
estimate, Rick. Make him give you an estimate because no one change the words.
No, it cannot be coupled because what you know about is me. I want to hear TULOX. I want to hear James Banner.
Give us an estimate.
All right, sorry, Scara. Just go next. So me I say we are about 20 people in Raz.
I mean, know people when me and them have this discussion already, but in a them time that when the song they drop. So I can't tell about them people too.
All right, so 30 people. 30 people.
Yeah, man, we are getting 30.
We cannot put a number on it because I don't know who else out there.
Man gone infinity now. The man gone limitless. You know, Rick. That's how the man gone, bro.
But when we hear a Scara,
brother, what annoys me is that you not defend defend an artist that bring fish. A man who is not even an artist. A man who is not even an artist. All right, let's say he wasn't a fish. If he wasn't a fish, we still would lose a foreigner. Because the man is an artist.
Fish artists we have in this music industry.
We always know. You don't know either. We don't know.
Listen, me no man. Me no
if you know them, list them. Call name.
Maka Diamond, me talk about it, brother. Me no care about nobody else like that. Maka and TULOX, me never talk about it.
Man, they have to learn for reason logical, bro. When the song came out, and up to even to the day, my opinion is that, and not in my opinion, my view, me not agree with that song, brother.
Right.
Me not agree with none of them shaky move the way them artists
right. Exactly.
You see, but me I say, twins of twins say from the woman do this song her career done.
Right.
So me try to establish what you have to prove that, bro.
Oh, me did want say earlier, no. Me did want say earlier. Say what I got from that when twins of twins say her career done. I believe saying did I exaggerate because me not think say a career done.
No,
and I'm sure stop it.
You just have to
listen. May I tell you, hold on. But what about Maka? Me know say Maka don't believe say a career done for real either.
1 minute, please. Now tell us something where the public no know. When me know when Maka talk, Maka tell somebody in the industry say she regret the song with Derek because the song kind of hurt her a little bit because people started to bash her. So maybe that's why twins have twins said because remember I'm in the industry and I'm gonna hear the conversation too.
No, that doesn't sound plausible. Let me tell you why it doesn't sound plausible.
What you mean?
Maka Diamond knew. Hold on, Lady Ann, Maka Diamond knew even before she thought about the song in her head, she knew what was coming with that.
Imhotep, if it hurt her so bad,
oh, you know that. Hold on. Oh, you gonna say, hold on. Oh, you gonna say Lady Ann sound plausible, but him
no. I'm saying
we're in a Maka head.
But Imhotep, may I say if it hurt her so bad, why was she trying to go do one more with Derek?
Hold on, and Maka, me see I celebrate the song. Me see Maka promote the song and I celebrate the song. And as we say,
and then what happened after?
No, I'm sorry. No. Hold on.
No, she went viral. I don't call it viral.
This song is just like any other song on TikTok or any platform, but I do it for a while and then it died down. So it's up to you to find the next song.
And all of what she did, she complained to one of our fellow co-worker that she regret. Me I tell you no, she regret did the song because
So Maka Diamond regret and she they all over with this Pratt man all over Panama everywhere.
Right.
That's back in the days when something just drop. Want to know?
all of that. That's when she said it.
All right, perfect example. The other day, one man one brother from St. Thomas where say them call him as a pastor or something like so. Did have one little intro about him with the girl in card and everything there. And Intense did use it. And Intense and him make two pass through one thing there. And then the song just wear out and just a man have to either find back himself in a mad state or whatever, brother. I just say it go. So me not
it's weird. It's weird for the thing them want to choose to believe and the thing them want to not choose to believe.
When
I
this is
believe
not
them
about
regret it.
Bro, this is not about belief. The man said the woman career done well, so we are trying to establish what are the lady. Me said the man said the woman career done. So we are trying to establish what was the difference with Maka Diamond career before that song.
Right.
And after the song.
Right. That's where the argument is.
Yeah. So this is not about belief. They already established that
our career is done. Our career is not done. It's just that she haven't found a good dancer since she gets sick over the past couple of years. She haven't found a good song yet. But our career not done. Because while there is life, there is hope. So me not gonna say our career done. The only thing me upset with her for she will make some crowd disrespect and
me understand a part there, but members of the space where you're in a lady and I saw that go sometime. Cause me say that go on about the place. As a matter of fact, lady and hold on, man. Listen me. Over the politics part of TikTok, Mr. Vegas over there reason and the man over there and the man just start say SYM and they tell the man SYM back. You get what me I say? It's not like say he want to go mix and mingle with them type of people. But sometimes you're in a space and them thing they go on. But my point is this now. With Maka Diamond, right? One, the man say from she do that song there, everything just gone downhill. Maka say four apartments, she a billion and them sitting there. Right? We see her down at the show there down at Costa Rica. And that was right after the song too, you know.
Right.
You understand me? I say, so here go on now. Until me hear Maka Diamond say she regret this song here. Where she said to Derek, the song worked for her.
But may I say,
we don't know. Don't make him do that. Don't make him do that, Rick. Don't make him do that. He must have put it away a while ago. Make it like how the song make she build the house them. A long time she have them house there.
What may I say? Me figure out the house part or whatever because that does
not make Imhotep do that though.
What me I say, bro? Me I say, remember, twins of twins even go as far as to say our legacy effort, brother. Say, you know, be this song and the TikTok would have mash up our song them which we have already. That's what the man say, bro.
All right, so guess what go on now. Since Raz say maybe TULOX are over exaggerate or whatever. Then
that's how I interpret it.
Right, so guess what?
Because TULOX cannot believe their career done.
No, that's one and so that means
but the man said it, our legacy, our song them get F, brother. Our man saying bro.
Our song them, our legacy, me say our legacy get F, which
exactly.
To me still, to me.
Because she do whole heap of big song boy and she basically F them up. Because I try to understand how we do.
I mean, it's not gonna completely get effort, but you have people where Bonar for whatever was supposed to do.
Right.
Not gonna support. Remember, as an artist, you need as much fans as you can get, you know, brother. When you lose one fan, it's supposed to be a big thing to you as an artist, you know, because of fans are your legacy. Fans, all fans look to you and rate you and them thing. That's your legacy. So when you even lose one fan, that's supposed to matter to you.
You know what's funny? One car outside, I play the Maka and the Blacker. Isn't that weird?
Right, you know.
Yeah, the Bunny man, Tech man, party, whatever. It's just weird. Yeah, it's out the door play. It's outside.
Then a man like you, is a man like you that Imhotep would do it not really affect that way there.
No, man, no.
There are going to be people like that.
No, hold on, man. Even go on. When Maka say Ardo cannot affect me because I insulate myself from that.
You think a Maka can play from the song drop You think a Maka can play? Not even alright. Me used to play Lila the perfect example. Me used to play her song them over and
No, I'm
over.
sorry.
Me used to
But
and brag about Lila. You see,
Maka was book first thing, you know. Remember, say, because of length them and whatever go on, you know. Hold on, bro.
Yeah,
Maka was book first thing, you know.
No,
you remember that, right?
That is fine.
And guess what
me I say.
No, brother, me hear what you said. Me I give a different perspective from my angle.
Oh, you gonna say me no matter. Oh, you gonna say me as a Maka fan, no matter.
No, me never said that. Me I say I am giving my perspective. No, me not oppose what you said. When me I say Rick, right after that song, Maka got book for Sting, and Maka got book for Sting because of that song.
All of them something, brother.
That song, them Maka get book for Sting. With the whole TikTok frenzy and the whole of them, yes. And that made then the book.
Oh, you know the song why she get book for Sting.
Bro, you now follow the entertainment space.
No, Joe, you know, may I ask you, because you someone will always ask for evidence, you know.
Because TikTok, well, no, because Sting did, all right, did you know what Sting did I have a TikTok segment?
Right.
May I ask you, did you know that?
That Sting was going to have a, where's all of
them? But then they book Pops YG.
Oh, hold on there. A Sting, wait. Yo, I'm sorry, because my brain scrambled. It's Sting, yes, and not Confess, right?
Sting, Mr. Bro. Sting, Mr. Yeah. No, Sting,
do you get us like Patrick tonight so she cannot bring Derek on stage?
No, but that's fine. But guess I go on now.
So why did it?
But the people I'm Derek, kind of hear the people I'm ball up in Derek and I sing Derek's part.
But the thing is,
that's why I tell them say the man have to be careful with their reason, because if the people them were book the promoter them is share that view. Why should even be there and get us splash?
Well, you know, say before when they say things, all my brain scrambling or something me here, you know.
Yeah, because you listen to response.
That's why I said Joe, you know. But hold on, but Sting, you know, say from Sting.
Give me a piece of phone, man. Oh my God.
1 second. You know, say from Sting did book Queenie and Amari. You know, say me done with Sting.
But me I say,
but that's not change nothing for Sting, RR.
Yeah, but
you don't with Sting, no do not need no.
I said, get us splash the book her 2 weeks before Sting. So it not really matter.
But Rick, you see the thing is, you know, like you already said, when Maka drop his song, we all burn out the song, you know. I said Maka shouldn't have do that, right? But at the same time, it did a lot for Maka, same way, like Timothy said. And that the song they make them in book Maka for Sting. And RR now realizes a cartel come and free up this TikTok, you know. Remember say all TikTok and Beck say then get booked for Freedom Street, you know.
Right.
You say a TikTok and take over, you know. You know much fans Maka get on TikTok. Yeah, so you talk about you talk about you two local people who lose respect for Maka. She gain more fans than the one them where she might lose. So can lose. And the argument is where. Hold on. And the argument is past the song. The song is irrelevant at this point, like we said. A man say her career done since she do the song. And the argument is show us what she was doing before the song and what she's doing after the song. So we can compare them. This is the career done. Can't just say a woman career done so with no proof. Show us the proof.
Him wrong there, so him wrong. That statement is incorrect.
Yeah, show us the proof because Maka stay busy since that song.
If him say career done, him really violate. Him can't say career done. Career done, she have lie. And she can't
no, because no one is out here looking. No, sorry lady. No one is out here looking for no Maka Diamond song. If Maka do one song and it catch, then great. Nobody out there wait for Maka to do song. Maka. So to say Maka carry done, that's also even foolish.
Yeah, if you have to be honest, the odds come like it always against Maka, you know.
Yeah.
You see? Yeah, if we be honest, you know, so,
whatever.
You know, yeah, when terms of even Maka doing that song or whatever, and no, most are like dancer, just like how people would have just have like Shensi and Jada Kingdom and, you know, Spice them in our line where them have this expectation or whatever. Is it them like look on Maka like a black sheep, brother?
It's true.
Maka is a black sheep.
You know, Eh?
Spice, remember Spice said she a black sheep too. So I wonder if the two
Come on,
of them
bro.
are black
Spice,
sheep.
but Spice, I dancehall queen, brother. So, and Spice,
And
I
what
want
she's
whatever.
and
But me, I
she
say,
always
No, you can't be the queen and black sheep at the same time.
right.
no, but
You have
that
to
she
pick one.
always said she get the most fight.
But everybody
So
can say
now,
what they want, brother.
You can't say that they get the most fight too.
so now you say a Maka, yes, you say Maka get where you say Rick? Maka at the black sheep a dancehall. Why you say that?
When it come on to, like, if I look on Jada Kingdom and Shensia and Spice them, it's like, you know, we have them in our group where we have expectations of them, more reasoning and more stuff we go on around them. When it come on to Maka Diamond, it's like she just dip on the outskirt, brother. The only thing is that a man can't deny say she talented. And
Let me
at
tell
any
you
time, brother. But
That's one of the baddest performers.
But for years, bro, that is always how it go with Maka Diamond, brother.
No, Rick, it's not true. Maka Diamond did okay, and it's all right. And she and the promoter are booking agency at the fall out and the whole part. Me now go say it for the live. And from ever since then, that's when everything start go downhill.
Oh, yeah, but the same thing with us, Elian.
Right. Rick, the biggest song right now, Shake It to the Max, right?
Right.
Maka na have song pan the rhythm.
Right, and them fence Maka song bad.
Oh?
Maka song.
So all I was say Maka na no career and them something
yeah,
there.
But I say, not to cut you. I bet you if it was Jada or Shensia sing that song there where Maka sing pan the rhythm. That hit, brother.
Right.
I don't really hear nothing more other than the Shensia song. Look how much enough artists sing pan the rhythm. I don't hear nobody sing, but
remember say even pan the dirty money rhythm, you know, Maka one song pan that in a rush and them not release it, you know. That was before the guys.
This is why we have to be careful who we step on in the music industry. But sometimes we step on some people put and they shelf us. And that's Maka. Maka gets shelf. She know why and she know me know why. I'm not going to cover life and say.
Probably Russian does never like the song.
No. Maka gets shelf. Maka
even the Derek can sickness song. That song they release officially, because even Mac them did say
man. Officially, yeah man, them never say Mac them endorse it, man.
Earlier because
Mac them endorse it, DJ Mac them endorse it. Yeah man, it release, man. As you said,
I think as make it clear, because probably people think me in defense of Maka action. Me not agree with that Derek song. Me think it could have stayed. But when I say, me think the argument is hypocritical because you have other people where do what heap of shaky something. Artists are bring out shaky man on stage. Artists are go perform a shaky show. Artists are bring out man without back pocket.
But them get one, them get cussing feet.
But me I say, me not hear nobody else say their career done, brother. So why difference?
Yo, you still up on a career done. Yo, ask TULOX if in the
that's the problem. Yeah, but that's the problem too, brother. Because what's this now? What is now?
TULOX. Me and TULOX as a brother with sense.
Raz, you want to play back with TULOX, eh? It look like you're not here, where man.
Me know what TULOX say, but I'm saying like, but hold on, but how not take everything like so you can't. When a man say, yo, that man a career done. You never hear a man say a man career done yet, but it not really mean say he's not gonna get no show, no song, nothing.
Because
that's never the case. Look, people say people career done. That
take out all of this suck, mother.
Brother, which not Jamaica on the live.
Well, Raz.
But not Jamaica on the live. How much time when you hear a man say a man career done?
No matter where you live, you have a platform, you have to know where you put out there, bro.
So Rick, why not call my interview or why she open? Why she take it so personal? Why she take it so hard?
But lady, I don't need to interview Maka. Me hear exactly
what. So question. Maka agrees her career done. How come we don't take fear words literal right? That's so serious. How do not take fear words serious? Because she admits her career done. So what I say about that?
No, all right. So hold on now. Well on. So you want we fi take where TULOX say figurative, right?
Is a question me ask you, Me ask you why you not take Maka word serious.
But when Maka say
Me
no,
don't
you
want
want to take it
nothing.
literally.
All I want you to do, all I want to do is answer my question. That's all I want. Me don't want
Yes,
nothing else.
yes, and
When
what
you
you
answer the
want
question.
is that you are arguing say what TULOX say is figurative, and you are saying Maka say is literal.
No, but
me never know. Me
General,
that me think Maka knows their career not done. Sorry.
The entire line of Maka reasoning, if you listen when Maka said good outside of the suck mother, she clearly offended by the man at talk about her career.
Right.
And that's so her argument there,
Yes.
Because first thing she said, she and twins have twins in the same line of thing there. And she, according to she, there is no difference because twins have to left music and do blogging, and him not have a bigger song than her. And she would have established up to now, our song them are going good and whatever. That's a fair argument, brother.
Right. And she talk about the die there, where the one there get back some traction and whatever.
So she said twins never bust. And them not go no.
Let's see if them come out. You never listen.
She did say them never bust. She did say them never bust.
Okay. All right.
So make us see if TULOX are going to vex more that and come out and bust.
Ask my question. She said you did boss. She never said no, but she said you did boss.
Well, it's a rhetorical question.
Long story short, remember, action and reaction cause and effect, right? Maka responded based on the fact that TULOX style her. Can you agree that the man diss her? We not saying wrong in a way, I say no. But how he say what him say, him diss her. We can't beat around the bush with that.
People too sensitive, man.
So hold on. So then why when Maka says that issue now? And people are
never say that issue. Me never say that issue. May I ask you why you take what she
no, but you say you don't agree with Maka. Bro. You say you don't agree with Maka, You say you don't agree with Maka come out and deal with it, bro.
And this because me would take because me if a man say my career done. And my career, I'm a go on good. I don't believe him. It not go bother me. Why would I make that bother me?
No, but when
it comes on to Maka Diamond, it's a different from when back in them time when she find like it's after it. It's a while Maka Diamond blazing at brother. It's just more time she find a song and it work for a while. And then she does back to whatever till she finds something else again. So if you come and had pressure to that fear, I tell your audience over 100,000 people say me as an artist done. Me I go clout you, brother.
Well, I know, Rick, you know what I say? Raz, sorry. Bro, the man diss Maka, and that's the reality of things. All is fear in war, brother. So here we go on now. See, if we are going to say Maka too sensitive, yeah, man, that means all is fear in war. Nobody must be sensitive about this.
You said have a valid point. So you just have a problem with how him put it, right?
Exactly, right, yes.
Without getting mother involved. Clock without getting him mother involved. That's all me I say. Me that beat him without spoiling his mom.
I you don't know. No, actually, you don't know me. Me the man, me listen to the message. Listen to the message and not how them put it. I hate here when people say, "Oh, how you put it? How you put the message."
No, it's how you put it.
I disagree with that.
No, listen. What he said, yeah, man. Can definitely make a get upset and be disrespectful.
Because enough people think say suck your mother alone and disrespect, brother.
Right.
And man say something in the most eloquent way. But the disrespect, brother.
True.
Here I disagree. Because you have people who are going to take it as disrespect, and you have some people who have to talk to rough and talk to harsh for them get what you say, for them get the point.
No, but
so at the end of the day, we need people who are blunt. We need people who are blunt and talk things straight.
We
But
need
not a
by
problem
talk,
with
we
them.
need by talk straight though. Big up yourself, JMX TV, you know.
Hey, no, man,
We need by talk straight, bro.
this is no pastor. You mad? Man, never don't make this pastor. Me
Listen
no
to me.
see no.
The man this Maka. We can all agree on that. Can we agree that the man this Maka?
They agree same this Maka.
If
Hold
him
on
set it down in this, if him set
Alright.
it down,
Hold on. I'm Scara. The man this Maka. Hold on there.
What you mean the man? What you mean the man this
Raz,
Maka? Man, shoot up this Maka.
Alright, Raz, the man this Maka.
No, I don't consider it a this.
Alright, so that's the problem, you know. I know where you consider it what it is.
The SYM is a this. SYM
No,
is a
that
this.
is
If
not
somebody
what you
tell you,
consider. No, it's
I'm
not
telling
what
you, ask me a
something is.
question. It is what
Right.
me is saying, you ask me.
Yes, but guess what? It's not what you consider, it's what it is.
What you mean? But how you for tell me what it is? If me say me don't consider it,
Hold
how you
on,
gonna tell me say I supposed to consider it?
let me tell you. Hold on, let me get the answer. Because we are here speaking about Maka's response.
So hold on there. All right. So
that alone shows that alone answer your question.
So did Maka this TULOX?
Of course. Of course. Yeah. We not say bro.
Is there one that's worse?
Wait, say what?
Is there one that's worse?
No, remember, so you say we can't be too insensitive.
No, me ask you if there's one that's worse.
No, man, listen, me, all this fear is in war, man. So yeah, me no worry about that part there. I worry that.
But then you can't worry about
it. Even if you go say Maka worse, because she go suck mad and everything there. At the end of the day, the first argument was disrespectful
Maka
as well.
Right.
Maka go brawling.
Yeah, so it's just like you fling a stone and clout a man and he just take out him gun and fire.
No, hear what? You see, them never. If you did them to have a point, them would have seen what I say. But on the same argument is valid.
The girl Shana got a small island for the and the girl follow and the girl run out fair on the internet, tell her career done, tell her how her back big, tell her all kind of things, and I never hear she answer her come for the girl. So I don't understand.
Lilian, as me say, first thing first, nobody outside of probably TikTok no know who that the person where that
right is. Everybody know who, right on TikTok.
No, but I say outside of TikTok, nobody don't know her.
Right, at least
the girl go everywhere.
Yeah, but me I say outside of Maka Diamond circle and who know her on TikTok. If you touch on YouTube or Instagram or wherever, nobody don't know that the person there.
Right.
So but when it come on to TULOX, everybody know twins of twins were in an entertainment space.
Right.
Just like what everybody know. You saying something bad about an artist different from me saying something bad, you know. Me can't come out and say whatever I want to say, and artists just look and just ignore it because I say, outside that YouTube, you know, them not really whatever. But you say everybody know lady and everywhere, brother. So I have understand.
That's the point. Artists. Look how much time people bring down artists in the space. And the artists them don't respond.
Yeah, but guess what now? Maka, remember, you know, Maka said as him and him brother must build on the same house and
what that have to do?
Well on, brother. Well on. Me show you her argument. Where she has said is that musically, she has achieved a lot. Yeah. While them not achieve nothing in a music like that. That was her argument.
But that was not their argument.
Just listen.
That's not nothing to do with the argument.
Bro, listen my point now, brother.
Me hear your point.
No, you know, you listen to respond, brother. So well on, man. What me I say is that Maka Diamond carry it in a musical thing. That's why she even respond. And as me say again, she have all right to respond. And nobody can tell nobody how to respond when somebody diss them.
So, before you respond, let me say something. Well on there. Big up NYBs, you know. Yeah, and big up Life Record. And big up Emotep and all the other ones in my super chat. My point of view, Maka Diamond is not getting the love, so she got left to get their attention.
Exactly.
Yeah, so, but when I say still, just as all Emotep say, when Maka Diamond argument is a musical argument. So if our friend want to drag her or whatever, that are gonna just be cusp on TikTok. But she's just basically saying that you come out and a blast me and I tell me say my career done since whatever. You is a musician as well. Me in a better position than you because you basically depend on the internet as well.
Well, that means him can't talk.
Me can't drop my pass, it's them. You not have none.
Because,
I feel.
Because she have more house than him, that no means him stay quiet. Him can't say nothing about her. Me disagree with that too.
But Raz, that's why as me say,
I'm not a problem with the response. I'm not a problem with the response either. I'm not a problem if she want to respond.
From the man this her brother, she have all the right to retaliate and whatever ways and means to do it, a cause and effect that brother.
Hold on it. So if a man diss you can respond anywhere you want and it's no problem. A cause and effect.
Yeah, me know the consequences, you know. Of course, because guess what? There are consequences to actions, you know. Me know that part.
Okay.
But here we go now.
No, but you sound like you cheer it on.
No,
you sound like you have to remind a man said no, you have to be careful with the way you respond. You have to say that, man.
Hold on, Raz, man, because you know very well, say, in a Jamaica street, you can't go tell no man SYM and I say, oh, listen me. Yes, you can retaliate, you know, but do so in a civil way.
Yeah. But we not supposed to say it is okay to respond or you want to respond because cause and effect. You're supposed to say, you're supposed to say if a man.
Why you always have to words in that one more, bro?
Right.
Nobody not say okay. We say a man free for respond or a man
say, right.
Then free for respond and saying it's okay.
No.
Hold on, Raz. You say
free
something
for respond or you want to respond.
Hold on, bro. So you say something where lady and our Emotep or me or anybody in our chat not like. How you are gonna stop them from respond or they want to respond?
I cannot stop them. I'm not saying I can stop them, but I can advise that listen, you can respond, you know, but you have to be careful with how you respond because you might lose your right. You might have the right and lose it, you know.
All right, what you going now? We see a whole heap of people, brother, in the spur of the moment.
Rick, one time we were on an all-female show, I feel right. It was me, Sister Charmy, and Lady San, a lot of us, right? And we go from places to places. It was a tour. The only male artist in the planet, I think, was Cabra. And I remember when we reach our Eclipse. I mean, I hope now I show them because I don't know where that go with me. But just stay by that function right. And I remember when they Eclipse and them called me out. Me go hear one girl get out the crowd say, Lady and Don and Rick, if you stick me with a pin, you not see no blood. And Rick, let me hear the story. And that moment, she don't know what she do. And when we take the mic, I walk over to her because she come with her man. I'm say to her, say, man, this, and she say, yeah. I'm say to her, say, just something done a while ago. Say, yeah, you done. Say, yeah, you done. I'm just look on her from head to foot. I'm just say, me and your man life. Nobody watch me. Come in no care if you are wife. Please.
Yes, smash up.
Well, I know you never look good. You never look nice. You never look like me little puppy. Well, big thing. And the whole place smash up.
So lady hands. So all right, so I guess I go on now. I'm Cabaret sample, sir.
Right.
Yes. Me cry. Me cry because this girl don't know me. She don't know me. I go through in my life, and you don't know me. She don't hear me for a while.
That is. But Valerian, that is my point exactly when me I say, you know, say because Maka Diamond, me out there and I look and I say, yo, the music top. When people them not understanding, as me say, a man can say something and it say in the most flavorful way, and a man still offended because Maka Diamond, me out there and I say, bomba, more while me have to sit down here, so just we stay afloat and keep my name out there. 10 people up on live and whatever and what because me not people them not deal with me in the industry. And this is just my observation of Maka Diamond over the year. People them not deal with me in the industry like, oh, them deal with some. So if I'm gonna go forward out of nowhere and the same I put forward an argument and I see you done, brother. They my chica person, brother. Say,
all right, what you going now? What you going now? In this situation, this is an eye for an eye situation.
It's
Right,
fighting
this for this situation. And here we go on now. One thing me learn. No, well I know. What me learn, if me not learn nothing is this now. You see, if I can't take this, don't diss people.
Right.
Because you know why them say that? Because you don't know how somebody are gonna respond.
Right. You know?
So you don't diss people, bro. And once you diss people, anything will come. Yeah, you have to deal with that.
So let me ask you as a question. Which part of Maka Diamond argument you have a problem with it? S-Mother?
Yeah, the S-Mother and the that's how she did that behave. Like, because I have Maka as like one of them anti-it. You understand? Maria Tar. Them weird.
Probably. I tell me say it's a Maka fan, so I don't know you don't know that. I know it forced me a Maka is fire.
But I don't force me
like some other artists.
I didn't you know say it's a good thing we are talking about Maka. At least me know something said as a res, you know, he's a big fan. That's a good thing still.
Yeah.
As somebody where the industry still.
Brother, remember said
Raz.
In my prime time, Maka around the place too, you know.
Right.
See, yeah, so we have Maka. So but I mean now say Maka career done. I'm sure say TULOX no say Maka career done. And Maka no say career done. But all me say is that me lose that far. That's all me say.
Yeah, man. But Raz, about with the apologist approach, man. You get what me
apologies.
The apology say maybe TULOX don't mean it so strong.
But me been say that from morning.
The man
never interpret it as that.
No, well, I know. We can agree, and you decide to not agree. Say the man this are. And here
call that this.
If that's fine. You no call it this, don't make it what it is. That me I tell you again, if you see an apple and call it an orange, that no make it an orange. So when me I say no,
and the same goes to you, brother.
Bro, that's all on the man. Because we there I react to Maka dissing back TULOX.
Because the only problem we have with this argument, you know.
Because him disar. So what you mean?
No, Maka took it as a diss. Don't tell me, I took it as a diss.
In terms of Maka Diamond response, the only thing me would have said is probably the mother part. You know, probably she never did have to tell him that. But everything else feel like, I feel like it's a pure shot. Yeah.
Yes.
Because if you
have a problem with our response.
If you are going to try this style, my first thing, me I go draw for declare where you have, brother. So, me can't say, oh, she talk about house and all of them things or whatever. You, I say me done, so me I got size you up to and say, well, both are we in the same field, and based on how me see things, me have bigger songs than you.
From when since the dancehall space is a moral high ground where
right
determine
moral high ground always there. Don't ever speak against moral high ground. Don't.
I bet you
problem with that too, man.
I bet you say when it's Spice come out and blaze him, you would not say that.
What you mean would not say that? Them in a bun Spice when she did take the bookings.
But I talk about bookings, man. I talk about come out and blaze and send up on a mother. Cause you know what's Spice.
Of course. No, of course, we have a problem with Spice. I behave that way. I always say she don't behave like a queen. Queen of dancer. She's not supposed to like a big artist. She bring herself down to the gutters.
So which cousin you ever hear Spice pan where you come out and say, boy, this was inappropriate?
What a Spice? Every time Spice come like Spice, all them people have to respond to everything what she hear, which me disagree.
Now when you hear Spice flame up on hip hop woman, you know, must name Bambi or shit like say, you know.
Yeah, man.
And that they look away. Too.
Look away, you see that pass and gone. Look away,
Spice now a full blown.
To me, I talk about to me, Imhotep.
But Raz, when you miss Spice in our full World War with one Sprat man, where my name he must take one man for over one brother where him in an entertainment business.
Oh, the one name Santana.
Yes, that man
yeah,
there.
him.
Yeah, me see man spice in our thing there.
Yeah, man.
Rick, let me make this clear. Maka response, although me lose a fight, I know that why me say me done with Maka, you know. Me make that clear. It's not a response, cause yeah, Maka always a at it. Zine, and it don't look good, but that is not my biggest problem was when she did the song with Derek.
Right, I mean understand that. I may say if it was that twins of flame, I say yo, you know, blaze a fire upon this song and whatever, which in my view the song pass and gone. So I don't know why we even that, because me just want that the song there for blow over and go
and go where that go for real.
Yes, so if that was it, if that was why I blaze a fire upon, but we don't have a problem. But may I say his argument is basically with our attack our career. You see it, and at the end idea, me understand the pressure where Maka and you add to that pressure. So she will cheat, brother.
Yeah, I'm not at it, just fed up. But like me say, she could I kick him, thump him, box him, and just leave him mad out tight. And like me say again, when you tell the artist say them don't have fighting word, time can't say Maka done, because she not done. And I think me know same say she done. Me just listen the reason for the part when I talk about TikTok and blah blah blah. But if she say she done,
Yeah,
but I tell somebody that feel her cry.
No,
cry.
Me agree. Said that the whole SYM thing is a very serious thing, but here we go now. Is a common thing in our culture.
And that me realize
you just tell somebody SYM as a farmer this,
Yeah,
so at the end of the day,
okay though.
But guess what? All our big artists them do it, and we not a problem with it when them do it.
No, you can't say nobody not a problem. When Popcorn they do it on stage, people have problem with it.
But see, man, the people with the power.
The reason.
Well, no, but I say even if 1 and 2 are weed, I say this tasteful. The people with the power never say yo make we punish Popcorn or nothing.
Right. Nobody not punish Maka over the FYM either. Nobody not punish Maka over the FYM.
You know, I say them a punisher, but me I say if it was up to some people had done them, would have done her. You know?
Her bad man, them a beat her bad pan in it, man. Go read the comment, man. Them a deal with her.
Me not go read no comment where some people are tight. Me I look on the facts of the matter. And here we go on. Is this for this lady and you don't this people if you can't take back this.
Right.
So anything will come. Anything will come after you diss somebody, you deal with that.
Don't read the comments.
I think even if that was Twins' view, I think he could have framed the argument better as well. Based on how you frame it and him tone, it's like you come out and just say, all right, I got just whip them over TikTok.
Rick, you see what you just said a while ago?
Yeah.
I believe that you could have framed that different too.
No, but TULOX was condescending towards Maka Diamond, right?
Yeah, man, yeah, I know.
He was
disappointed because he's disappointed, brother.
No,
the man disappointed in our decision. So why him not free to?
Raz, where Rika says that he could have expressed his disappointment in a more civil manner.
You can't tell him that him disappointed. Him are the one who disappointed.
Brother.
Right.
That's that problem, you know. You want to tell Maka?
Me not tell Maka how to respond. She respond and me say me lose her for. You can't tell me say me not lose her for.
Right. So then hold on, man. So if you know, I put. Remember, you know, it's a moral thing and an ethical thing I put in the conversation, no, brother. And
why not is a problem with that?
No, because guess what? Tit for that, brother. A diss for this, brother. What you mean? A diss for this. If you diss me, and me diss you back anyway, yeah, man, a diss for this.
Yo, me have problem with the argument then about people if you have moral high grounds in a dancehall. Like, me have problem with that.
Why you always say what man say, brother?
Nobody not argue that, Raz.
Why you say that? Because
Raz,
if it did up to me, if it did up to me, dancehall now run like North Korea, brother. Not even 3 some man couldn't sing about, bro. If it was up to me, brother, but me no say it not up to me. Me is just a fan. So
Yeah, that's why.
I saw
I
you
agree. Rick, I agree with you, but that's why when a man, no matter how immoral this man here is, if the man here come out and a bun something what immoral, and you agree that that's why him a bun out immoral, you can't tell him to stop him nice.
No, but here we know if him disrespect, well, I know if him disrespect someone in expressing how him feel, then the person have the right to retaliate.
But remember, say thing that when name TULOX feel disappointed. I understand the disappointment when feeling like me feel how you do.
Hold up your feelings, brother. Hold up your feelings.
So why you not tell Maka hold up our feelings?
No, cause and effect. Maka is the effect. Look at the root cause.
But the root cause is the song. The root cause is the song.
No, Walana man. Look at the root and don't look at the effect.
The root cause is the song. If Maka never do the song, then he wouldn't have said this.
No, I'm sorry. The song. The song never do last night, brother. The song you did from over 9 months now.
It came up because he was. You see if what twins say was what I could have just proven by our reasoning, there would be nothing very reason about. If twins would say, yo, Maka career dead, and we look and we see she had 100 show. And after she do this song, she not even had 5. We don't know, say, all right, there is nothing for Maka tap your nice, you know, business where you want to say around it. But at the end of the day, not even Raz the right, yes or no. And him can't tell we the difference between Maka career before the song and after, brother.
No, me tell you the difference. The difference is she lose some fans. That's the difference. She lose some fans.
Yeah, remember 30 people you're saying, Raz.
No, me never said 30. But no man never come out.
All right, you did say you and couple, but all right.
There's no way. I'm corrected right.
Raz, you can't talk all we are talk. I see about 8 or 9 or 10,000 people in front of Maka.
Brother, hold on there. People in the comments are beat her too. So you can count them people.
You can't go and look. But hold on, man. What you expect? All right, if you go over a PNP platform, hold on, man.
Here we are confused.
Hold on, brother, man. You have to understand confirmation bias too, and everybody are go with the herd mentality as well.
It confused me. You want to be okay, I don't want to be okay.
Before you go, we have herd mentality in a social media too. Sorry, Rick.
Yeah, me see who much in platform of people are beat KARTEL and BEENIE and all of them people, and when me see them garden show or whatever, it don't make a difference, brother.
Right.
Oh, you know it.
What you mean? Hold on. So people on internet are beat these artists. What difference?
No, I've said there's no way you can. If 1,000 more people did forget the show, you can't know. You can't know. So you can't say no man. If
all right,
one person,
we can't use even like Mr. Vegas, because Mr. Vegas would not get in a way.
Rick, if one person, if
blood clean, I have to put this a comment up on the screen, because you should. This have to go in on my record like thing there. Like Jeron find out that Jeron a thing there, a BEENIE fan.
Zaga.
So Rockstar send beat Alkaline and then go and show in a VIP. You hear that team at them? Lord clean.
Yeah, man, they're no a vendetta fan.
That's
you know.
surprising.
Gaza vendetta. Let us see if a Gaza vendetta on YouTube. You think a joke thing? I want to hear, bro. Remember me telling you, know, you have a Gaza vendetta on YouTube.
It's a comment you have a stay on the top of my screen for years.
Yeah, man, Rockstar Gaza vendetta, man.
Rockstar,
so,
that's surprising.
When I say Emote, me see,
which is
Mr.
good,
Vegas,
big up Rockstar for that.
Me see Mr. Vegas getting a countless controversy out here.
Right.
We never see him turn up on one show and the show empty.
Never.
Me never see that, brother. If you would, sorry, lady, I say if you would, if you go off of where the internet I say, but Mr. Vegas,
right,
KARTEL, BEENIE, this man, that them man, Pasika, look my Alkaline, them man they get beat like slave, brother, and them man they show still up.
True.
So me not understand what you say, bro.
Yo, there's a difference with people that disagree with Mr. Vegas. Some points him, and Maka, I support the alphabet people thing. There's a difference, you know.
No, but the argument is that it's done our career, Raz, that I think.
Me we hear Vegas talk sometime and disagree with some of the things them what him say. But that no means me still rate him same way. Like not change.
So yeah, says you are tune with Derek in a rater again.
But if yeah.
So yeah, you all see him, you all it. Well, so you all so what is CM level for all of the other artists them we do shaky business?
Yeah.
Because we think coffee worse.
Call name too. Them not done with coffee too.
All right, so you're done with Massacre?
Massacre?
What
Massacre do?
And I'm Canicla.
And a collab with a open lesbian.
Yeah, the Lila Ike, them and Lila depend collab. So be here logic. Me think it, so make we hear now.
But hold on. When was that collab done? That collab before
no,
hold on.
Well, because you're not escape from this, brother. The collab last year, bro.
Right.
People have Lila IK on that. And not
it was on the GOK. It was on the GOK album.
So let me ask you the next question.
Make him answer, Rick. Make him answer, Rick, man. Make him get to it.
Yeah, answer.
Answer what?
If you're done with Chronicle Massacre.
No, because I don't even know what Chronicle do.
The man have a collab with a
lesbian.
The man have, may I tell you, the man have a collab with a lesbian, brother.
Right. Lila Ike.
With an open. And this song though. Hold on. This song was done before or after Lila did come out and say she
brother,
because them song there. No, because me don't know them song there.
That's
so basically hold on. Let me ask you. If you a song, hold on. Hold on. Me not done with Agent Sasko. So me not go done with that man if him collab with the people them. But me not go support the song though.
Then
if that answer your question.
Yeah. You're done with Maka.
Alright, come on, couldn't support them thing, brother. I wanna say on the support them thing, yet wanna argue in a way to support them thing.
You could have talk, you can't escape the argument. So, talk where you talk.
I'm not trying to escape nothing, brother. I'm not trying to escape nothing.
It's the question I go come back to you.
Right.
Talk. So no matter if I 4 hours you can't talk with and then when you're done, me still ask the same thing. Me say, you say you're done with Maka because she do a song with an open gay man. Fine. You're done with Coffee because I do a song with an open gay man as well.
I'm Maka promote them something there.
Well, man.
Right.
Well,
so may I say, Chronicler and Massacre do a song with an open lesbian woman. And
which song? I don't even know the song.
Man.
So at the end of the day,
well, bro. Because I think he already fire ain't gun in there.
Right. Yeah, he's not
because me want to ask him because him claim say him don't know the Massacre and Chronicler. You say you're not done with Agent Sasko. We do a song with an open lesbian woman as well.
But me lose are fine.
So when you're done with Maka and Coffee, brother. So why?
When you lose half of them too.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
So hold on. So what's this now, Rez? All of them do the same thing, but some of them you lose offer and some you're done with.
Brother, that can't
the same thing them do.
Brother, that can't see.
You say you lose all some.
You have a problem with the shaky business.
Right.
You see, me not support the song, but me know say all right. Yeah, me just know say the artists are the artists. Because if me I go say me done with them, me have go probably done with the whole of dancehall, brother. Because I wanna associate with
and that's the next thing too. When me said done with Maka, you know, it no mean say forever in life me that never listen to a Maka, you know.
Bro,
right.
Mean, Raz. Mean what you say and say what you mean, brother.
Yeah.
But
no, I mean what I say, man.
No, you don't mean what you say. I know, adjust. Yeah, I say, I know.
It's not flip flop. I say.
All right, so you don't bother done with Maka Diamond then.
No, I'm done with her, man. I'm done with her. But that don't mean say. Listen to what I say now. Listen to what I say now. Yeah. This don't mean say it's all. Alright, me can't tell you. Alright, even Lila herself. Me can't say in 3 years. She not come out and do something when me make me forgive her then.
What you mean? And she not retract the statement.
Like retract the statement or change her life or something. I remember tell what me have problem with. Me have problem with promote the hold on the blood cream. I can't see. Hold on. Me have problem with the promotion of it, yo. Me have problem with the promotion of it. That me really have problem with the promotion of it.
A certain problems you have, Raz. A certain problems you have then. It's not an absolute.
Because in my view, if you have a problem with, you have it done with Shensia, you have it done with Spice, Pampute, Coffee, Lila, Ike, all of the people.
Assassin, where your agents.
You have it done with all of the people who associate with them.
Everybody will associate with them and them too.
And them, brother. So, I don't understand where
Hold on. I'm glad. All right. You know, recently me unblocked Chensia. I swear to you, recently, you know, when we did block her when she did do the Bless song. So I'm glad you bring up she. When she did do the Bless song, the Bless video. When she do the Bless video, I did done with her. I swear to you, I did block her and everything. I within the last probably
all the other artists 2 months. About 2 girls and 3 girls in our bed, brother.
I within the last like 2 months. My unblocked Chensia.
But may I say, Raz, all I rest of them are sing the same thing about 2 and 3 girls in our bed. So what is
Fantan Motion?
Exactly.
No, Fantan he get fire for that. Fantan he get whole heap of backlash for that.
Yeah, no, that me I say. But that never.
My point is, him argument sound selective still. Like say you have Maka and Coffee strength.
No, me give a perfect example with Chensia a while ago. Say me did done with Chensia when she did.
Why you all right? So you all right? So assuming. Well on it, Raz. So, because it's confusing. No, but because if you portray that the lifestyle, so you woulda forgive Derek Morgan and have him as a normal man if you don't see him start behave like a normal man.
No, Derek. No.
So you forgive Shensi. I catch you, your brother.
It's not forgive, you know. It's not forgive.
It's
not really forgive. It's like you kind of like me because I listen to the Shake It to the Max song. Me not have to deal with her. It's not like me not have to deal with her. No, hold on. Hear the problem. No, hold on. Me I drive through some rain right now. When me have to move 10 miles per hour. And that's why you might hear me a stutter. Me have to laugh at myself and I say, yo, in my brain. What you say?
It's how we hearing you clearly, bro.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh no, it's not the hearing. It's not the hearing. It's focus. Me I focus on the road. We'll attack.
Yeah, but
we can't
talk. Understand it clearly.
Imhotep, we can't talk 10 miles an hour too, you know. We're not
right. But we understand it clearly. Everything you say.
Actually, no, you don't hear me say.
Again. So Raz, I ask you again, if you hear Derek Morgan causing guys in a manly voice, if you're that work,
no man. Permanent, him get a permanent done with.
Why? So may I say, why the difference with him and Shensia? I see him think both of them are deal with.
Boy, double standard, I guess. Double standard. Because Shensia act.
Shensia woman.
Shensia act. So yeah, Shensia act. So there's a double standard. Because there's no way me can see myself, no matter what Derek do, there's no way me can see him. I get a okay, never. So yes, so me admit that there is double standard in the thing.
But so you feel like a foot I would agree with that? Because
what do you mean? What put off with what
no,
me
me
ask?
just say, because you don't say you rate how fuck abundant. I say if you feel like you block her from the perspective of she doing something she me
Black
just ask Shensia.
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
ask if it
That
have
she did.
if it have an expired date.
Mama ask Raz one question.
Wouldn't say it have the expiry date, but at the end of the day, in a them time there, she did up on a roll to promote this thing with the whole shaky thing and freaky thing and everything. Zane, so, yeah, I would admit that there's a double standard why we can't watch a Shensia now same way.
Yeah, they like freaky girls.
Right, so Raz, more ask one question.
She not promote no freakiness now.
Raz,
Shensia not promote no freakiness now.
Well on the
Raz.
Raz.
Shensia sing about spitting her mouth and then something. Where you talk, sir?
Well on
spitting her mouth. Which song that? Me don't know that song.
Then you not listen Shensia song them, brother. But Raz, more ask a question, but you have met me know entire 50 miles per hour go up there, so. Yeah, got the 10 miles per hour. Yeah, we know that.
I just show a hurricane, brother. I don't know what is.
All right, that's not that thing. But Raz, here you go now. Yeah, at least you admit say you forgive some and some there's no forgiveness.
And as I said, I wouldn't say forgive either. I wouldn't use the word forgive. It's
all right, so what word you
can it's not forgive, it's just I kind of move on, not forgive. I'm not forget either. But moving on. Still can
moving on is an act of forgiveness.
Them man forgiveness go off of the woman prettiness and sexiness. Because
my thing is
my thing. Raz, the same way you can quote unquote forgive Shensia, you can forgive Maka because here we go on. Oh, before now.
But me never say me would never forgive Maka either.
When I say you're done with Maka, brother, how much something
me never done, but me did done with Shensia too. Now that me tell you.
But you forgive her no. It's not you forgive her no, Raz.
I would not say forgive.
You say you move
on.
I
would not say forgive.
You say you move on.
As me said, there's a double standard.
You say you move on, Raz.
Listen to me,
you say you move on, bro. So for you move on, that's an act of forgiveness. Listen to what you said to bro. Because for you move on, that's an act of forgiveness too.
No, it's not forgive.
Because the only thing with Maka and Shensia are because there's a Shensia so-called hot and Maka is older.
The only difference is Shensia stop do what she did do back in them time there and time pass.
Okay.
Time pass.
Rick just says for the song, the spitting amount song, brother.
I don't know that song. I don't
know. You want to find out before you talk then.
Right.
I don't
because
know.
Probably you can hear it, you might say something different now.
Yo, it's one song me I listen to right now with Shensia in it and he shake it to the max.
Then no, but as me I said, the spitting amount song, you need to go listen to that one.
I'm not gonna listen to that song there and support that.
No, but don't take our word for it either.
I'm not gonna listen to it and support it.
No, we don't take our word for it, brother. Go listen to the song for yourself.
And then
yes,
even if a girl sing, even if a girl sing spit in her mouth either, I'm not gonna listen to it, but more done with her for fear freaking it or fear nastiness.
But Raz, listening to a song for research to make you be the thing where you listen to, you know. Because you have to expand your reasoning if you don't know what the song is saying. Because Rick tell us the song of that, Imhotep said the song of that, and you say, boy, you're not going to listen to it. So, you know, all right, take them word feet then and say, yes,
I'm saying, but it won't make a difference because as I said, I'm not going to do that woman for fear freakiness. That's something.
Yeah, because I'm Denton, you know, I go on there, so. You know where he's afraid of. Cognitive dissonance.
It is, yeah.
Because in love Shensia so much, in can't afford to go over there and go back up on no issues.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you hold out the strictness and the others, bro, if you're so extreme. You know, because me understand say, Shensia do something shaky. Me not agree with that, brother. I can't talk that brawling. She gone and talk about body business. Me not agree with that.
Exactly.
Me not come out on the extremes up there. I say, yo, me done with them black.
Right.
But that's the difference.
Black, brother.
No, but that's the difference. That's
Why
the
is
difference
the same
with
thing,
me
bro?
and you. That's the difference with me and you. I might exaggerate when I say done with. And the same thing that's about TULOX. When TULOX say Maka career done. Me not take it as if it means say, oh my God, yo, she would never do another song or another show. Like it's just an exaggeration. Like you're extremely disappointed. And you're lock her off right now. And at the moment, you probably don't even intend to ever listen back to the next song, you know. At the moment. But probably 3-4 years down the road, you start listening back to a song. Seeing, so it's not like I don't say it there. You might call it double standard.
When me not blood clean, like, bro.
But you know, catch what Raz say, look, while Raz say, nah, done with the woman for them freakiness, and that means that Raz either uphold with some of the freakiness too.
No, I never say I uphold with it.
But just say, nah, done with that woman for that.
Me no need to listen to it. I say, me no need to listen
no,
to
but just say, nah, done with that woman for that
then
too.
Look how much, then the music we are going right now, what if I no freakiness and all, a man, I sing all
That's why I tell you, so I'm going out here contradicting. So, more often know if I own have strength for it right across the board.
Right.
It's not going to have strength for. At the end of the day, still, my problem is, yes, even if me no burn out Chensia for something what she do, and me burn out somebody else for something what them do. Rick, if you agree with me, say, what me I burn out that person the far, you agree with why me I burn them out. You're not supposed to be business, even if me a hypocrite, brother. If you want to call me hypocrite, it's the awkward them I do is worse than hypocrisy. The awkward them I do is still worse than hypocrisy. So don't focus on my hypocrisy. Focus on the awkward them I do, brother. If you agree with me, say what them I do wrong. Me could focus on
that. I agree with me know when it come me know what is wrong and what is right, and me have my view on that. But if me see you are burn out something and then me see you I do the same thing, brother, I support the same thing around the corner.
Right.
I think you're qualified to tell
but
me.
Me not support. And we call support, brother.
I say if you say you're done with Maka, but you can't unblock Shensia because she's sexy. To me a contradiction that, brother.
No, if me unblock her 2 months ago, Zine, but hold on. But at the end of the day, me still wouldn't say support. I wouldn't call myself a fan anymore because I was unblocking her.
Why you unblock her?
Because at the time she did up on a campaign to promote certain things when me completely against.
No, I'm saying I said why you unblocked her?
Because
she not doing that. She not do that no more. She not do that right now. She left the label. She not do that right now.
Right, we're not talking right.
Me believe that the label. Me believe that the label did that push her for do them thing there.
So the spitting them out song, you're good with that. That is it, right?
I did not say I'm good with it.
But I really
need to listen to it. Me don't know it. I don't even know the song we are talking about, brother. How much time I can say that?
Alright, so as you say, based on where we are say, since you say you know I'm gonna listen it, based on where we are say about the song, would you approve of it or not?
No, I wouldn't approve of the song.
Alright, so that's a song that's out there with Chensia.
Yeah, I wouldn't approve of it, no.
So Raz,
okay. So what you want me to do? So what you want me to do?
If I hear the song, you go block her again?
The spitting them out song, me don't stop listening, me not gonna listen.
But you not block her again, okay.
But if Shensia come out tomorrow and I promote the shaky business again, of course me a block her again. For sure.
So the problem is not the spitting them out, but the shaky something.
Right.
Brother, it's not everything you think all things equal like what them say.
No, me not say everything equal. But
no,
when
so I have to not try and make it sound like.
No.
Well, you have some things that are some are measured in degrees, right? You have some things are wrong, and you have certain degrees of when things wrong. And you have things right or whatever at certain degrees when it right. But it's still wrong. Still wrong, brother.
It come like visa, ban Chensia, the get banned for a while.
But Raz, you are taking a moral and an ethical stance with the argument. So here we go on now. Once you deal with morals and ethics, it cannot be.
You can't tell me what you're gonna tell me right now. You can't tell me that.
Well, no, let me tell you.
And it's not selective either. It's not selective because if Shensia do anything shake, you know, it's not selective. She get ban and
The
ban
spitting
again. Let me
about,
use ban then
the
instead of
spitting about
So
song
why
get done with.
you can't just voice your opinion and
So
say,
literal.
no, this is, you know, your artist and your public figure, I mean, in your personal life, but when you do them things that publicly, me not disagree with this. So here we go on. This is a movement where they pan where me just not go agree with and whatever.
But there's something there.
No, but you say you're black and you're done with. So me I say when you go,
I'm gonna say it
no,
again. Stop.
I say when you go so extreme and then a reverse back, it look
No, listen to me. I say. Me disagree with certain things what you do. Just like what you say, me disagree with what you do. Me never want to see it from a black. See, me never want to see it because she didn't even drop the whole the song with Megan Thee Stallion. See, and in my mind, it's like she did go hard to promote the dark, like certain evil thing. And that me did I get from it. So me did black, me never want to see nothing no more. From a black. See, Maka did I promote the whole Derek thing. So me done with Maka. See? For that. But when I say done with, again, when I say done with, it no means that me hate Maka. It no means that like forever in life, I would never listen to a Maka ever in life again. See? During the ban period, which is now, if Maka drop a song tomorrow, I'm not going to hear it. Because she's still at the ban period for me, and it's a me personally.
But me ask you a thing, Imhotep and Raz and whatever, a bit off topic. So me see KARTEL go up on him Instagram like while and I say, yo, the Costa Rica show cancel. I don't know what to make of that.
Oh, for real?
Oh, that cancelled?
Yeah, me wonder if I bluff him or bluff or whatever.
No, but I saw someone, well on, KARTEL.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Because normally, you know, say, oh shit, me have to go probably log in my Instagram.
No. Him said the promoter never get the permit. That can't make no sense.
But
Right.
wouldn't that be settled before the show starts sell out or what?
Yeah, because the show is what? The show when? The third.
No, yeah, them thing they go on.
That's tomorrow.
No, brother, you have to get permit for start even book and everything and them.
No, the show exactly.
And the last day something permit and the last day something as.
Yeah, me I tell you, yo, you have some show, some countries, you're not get the permit till all the day before the event. I don't know why.
Raz, we're talking about the nationals. We're talking about a big stadium in Costa Rica, right?
No, but if him say that, you can't say another.
Brother, no, hold on, man.
But
As I say, me if he say I troll KARTEL, I troll the thing, brother. Because here we go on now. Listen me, the day before the show, you can't have permit issues. You're gonna know that way before.
Oh, me experience my brethren.
And that's a lot of capital outlay.
Well, I know my brethren used to keep a thing in New York, or celebrity football thing every year in New York. See? And remember one of the year them, brother, the man never get the permit till the day before the event. Like,
yeah, but you can't compare that. You can't compare that to the show at Costa Rica.
No, I'm saying these things happen. Sometimes permit get delayed, but promoter I still going to promote same way. He might go book because him not have no reason to think.
So give me a second. This is what I don't know if you can hear it.
Promoter didn't get the permit, so there will be no show. So I'm out. Costa Rica, I'm leaving. Sorry, the promoter didn't get the permit, so there will be no show. So I'm out.
So that go on pan what go on. I'm not thinking of
yeah, I don't think what on it? No, I don't think
That don't look like bluff.
No, it don't look like a bluff at all. Because I guess I go on now. No, I think KARTEL a joke this up. Something go on though, but that weird too.
That's a lot of the appointed time and whatever. Whatever do with the people and ticket and then something.
Right. Because I mean, a day before the show, as a matter of fact, you know, right? Fees supposed to pay and everything way before this to the township or the city or the state or whatever.
But it's like catering,
police,
stage, police,
and security in there. So there was and them sitting there.
Yeah. There was a time Jamaica was doing that too, you know, Imhotep. There was a time Jamaica, like, you would pay for the permit months in advance. but them not gonna approve it till like the week of the event. I don't know why.
I'm talking about like event at National Stadium, and I talk about one could dance at one party, bro.
Right.
I talk about like an event at the National Stadium.
No, but I guess the same thing would apply.
No, the same thing wouldn't apply because here we go now. An event being held at the National Stadium, you have to have your permit early, and then you meet with all the stakeholders, them,
okay.
and all of the production people and everybody start get P and everything in motion, press conference and everything.
Hey.
So you explain to me then what happened then. Since if them get the permit 6 months ago, what happened? You tell me.
No, I'm not arguing that part. What I'm saying is here, so this just weird, brother, because as me I said, the day before you have permit issues.
I think that's
weird.
Better some experience that and don't listen, it's still the people who have issued the permit of business how big the show is. If them decide to them not issue permit till the week before or the day before, I just that them do them the business with show they think them business with the promoter, they're not a part of the promotion.
Yo, it does seem like someone never run and them just cancel the thing. Cause that's how them country they probably run.
Or maybe the church or somebody did a fight fight.
No, but guess I go on too. Cause remember how them thing they going on. KARTEL we get half of the money.
Exactly.
And touchdown in a
yeah, I think we get here.
The rest of it go jump in a man in a brother.
I'm money they burn up, man.
No, wait you say?
For the promoter.
Whatever KARTEL get already, then can't get back that.
No, get back one man, that gone man. That
Can't cancel a date for do this and cancel. Listen, you couldn't book a date for this.
The money not import. Well, the money important, you get me wrong, but me I say, me think he would actually that want to perform and
right, exactly.
Right. He can serve for them. He can serve for them and give them a next date at a later time. If they want. KARTEL.
Fee sorry for
the promoter. Sometimes that. Sometimes them thing that happen with artists enough time, like show get cancelled for whatever reason, and them give the promoter at next day at a later time.
Yeah, but guess I go on now. You know how much money me have to spend to prepare for what that show there.
Yeah.
All of the listen me. The half of deposit where you give me, or 50% that way you give me. That's spending at the cost.
What I tell me say, so when I show sold out and them thing there, when I tell me say show sold out before permit approved?
Exactly. And
weird.
Yeah, man.
So the public, but it's a public something. So how comes idea before a permit issue?
So hold on, you tell me say you gamble with if you're not sure if the show I go keep.
Rick, it happen all the time. You tell us it happen. It happen with permit the people you not get the approval until like the week of the show. I don't know why them do it. Like remember when Jamaica did do it, them did watch the violence.
Right.
And it's certain areas them did do it for too. So
no,
I
understand what you're saying already, Raz. I understand what you're saying clearly, and you're right. But me just I say, me think that because I understand like a week out, you say, yo, here we go on. Based on what go on and whatever energy of forward, if that is the case, because we don't really know. But based on all of that, we not approve this. I understand that, but me I say right down on the date when the show sold out and everything is organized, stage put up and all of them. It just contrary to me.
No, but the funny thing is this too, stage and them something they can't put up without permit.
And that me
all them fix up sitting there when you have 10 panel grounds and this and that can't go on without permit.
Well, some countries can run different still, so we don't know.
Yeah.
No, but Costa Rica, bad to bad, brother. When it comes on to events of this magnitude, of course permits run. And a permit thing, we get the part about once any action where equipment start drop off and set up a go on them something there. Yeah, you can't do that on a permit.
Because sometimes non-permanent structure don't require a permit, Sometimes.
No, but the thing is, what is the thing is remember I said the venue where you use and a year one,
Right.
And even the people who are renting the venue have to make certain say you have your permit to, brother. them have to adhere to it as well, whether the state or a private individual, any venue rental. Just like you see bounty killer then get booked and them something there. You think that the day before the show, a person can say cancel because they're not getting a permit for the Barclays? No. Because they have to get them permit and them something there and before them even sign up certain things, brother.
But you see, in America, things are a little bit more orderly. We don't know a Costa Rica run, right? And Barclays is
down Costa Rica still like.
No, I don't know.
So according to world music views, they say that, you know, well, I don't really nothing special, but they must say according to the artist, the cancellation is due to the promoter failure to secure necessary permits for the event. So basically, they must say
if I feel bad, if I him wait last minute, I deal with permit is a madman that.
Necessary permits and sold out show, right? And every artist are flying and them sitting there on the eve of the show. No, sir, that's crazy.
But
Yeah,
why never know before though? Why never know? Say I'm not getting a permit.
Lay your bum back that.
The whole of Costa Rica know about the show.
Right.
Of course, the whole of Costa Rica.
So, the extortion. I have a feeling say somebody. I wouldn't say it.
No, I said probably something to run. Yeah, I said that says probably something to run.
Listen, that big, bro. That could be. That's like one little dance, brother. A big something that so you get what I say, and something where certain man can put them credibility on the line. That's so. Figure X start.
I don't know what something run, and a man say more triple. I'm gonna change the deal last minute.
Anyways, we will find out the details. So we will see what going down the road, man. You get what I say? But here we go on. These things are also wake up calls to our case studies as well. We see going with Sting, artists, book and everything, and the day a Sting in a Rick. Them plug, you know.
Right.
Must be midday or 1 p.m. Is the craziest thing that we see. And then
there was they put it up. There was actually they put it on the stage.
Yes. And the people they must say Leng with the money there. And Leng say it's send off and whatever. And it's gonna come over the weekend and whatever. Because of holiday and everything there. Boy, me I tell you, say, why Sting is as a case study as well. But yes, Sting was at the 11th hour, as the man say.
But I feel like Sting I got keep, huh?
Sting? Why listen me, the brand really take a hit still. It got hard for them convince people still, Rick. And unless new people, me think say Leng and the brand right now in the eyes of the people, the public perception, yeah, it's not a good look. Public perception.
Yeah, I feel like they can't keep it on book Kartel. I feel like Kartel.
As me say, with Leng them and run it, people are gonna be skeptical.
I'm gonna talk about Kartel. Them would assure money. I say Kartel. You don't feel like Kartel will go call them man they love see.
No, but guess I go on now. Kartel, I gotta tell him say what? 2 million US?
Whatever it is.
Yeah, then the money the Sting can't pay Kartel that, bro.
But we are saying the permit for Costa Rica, right? It could be the permit for Kartel. I think Kartel need a permit to perform there as well. I'm reading online of Costa Rica. What's necessary to perform there? You need a permit as well.
Right.
So probably it could be that's not secure.
When hold on, if
I don't know, but I'm just saying
you need him back at the airport. If
not necessarily. Not necessarily. You can get to that country, but you can probably work.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so I don't know, but that's one thing too. You need a permit as well. Yeah.
I will definitely wait and see what going still because more things will come to light very soon, man. Very, very soon when we see what going, man. Because you know it's something I kind of go viral too.
Yeah. That would be the promoter fault, that would be a major.
And it's the same thing like the Minister of Culture. You gotta apply to the Minister of Culture for artistic performance. Minister of Culture may be involved in the process of, especially for roles that involve artistic performance. So I guess you have to get a permit from the Minister of Culture. I guess that's a process. I don't know if it followed all the time, but they have something here that say that you need it.
So because that show would have been tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
The Cartel show.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do a show we have tomorrow.
Yep.
In a New York. So
yeah, man. UBS them, Mavado, Shensia, Jada, Baby Sham, Sizzler them, Governor.
So man, we have a camera them pan ticket. What they say boy show? You say it sell out or
you know, sir, we rockstar them there and the ticket people them, YouTube ticket sales. Yeah, man. Oh, the ticket sales are going over AIDONIA there.
I probably AIDONIA, they're not interested in AIDONIA. Maybe I just BEENIE.
Hello, BEENIE. Yeah, BEENIE and Cartel show one.
BEENIE tickets. BEENIE tickets in my watch for Tuesday.
But I see BEENIE with a performance over St. Thomas. I don't know what you think about that team. If I see it.
Boy, that was legendary, bro.
The crowd, it popped, man. You can, as far as I can say, people at the back, man. It's crazy.
That's the best BEENIE performance I've seen from the year start to all a freestyle, Eric. You see all a freestyle on the stage. The man a freestyle on the stage, you know, bro.
They show last night with BEENIE?
Yeah, BEENIE, yeah, man.
Hey, yeah,
freestyle.
I just look up part where you said me see him, but I don't see full performance. How you say?
But yes,
yeah, man.
I see a next piece to from BEENIE page because I see a man over here say BEENIE show boring and based on what I see a live matter.
Yeah, man, the bands.
You saw the man walk out for the bands, man. You don't saw when he walk out.
Yeah, yo, man, freestyle, Rick, man. Yo, freestyle with the bands too.
Yeah, man. Walk out like you might listen to it at night time.
The artists are listening, brother. Catch your ears and listen.
No, man, it was. Listen me. It was a very good. Listen me. That's the best BEENIE performance me see so far from even the year start, brother.
I watch it now. I think about James Bond. You know, cause I say I look if in week. You know, cause I know James Bond. I look out for say if in week.
I even lead them a shake.
James Bond bias bad when he come on to BEENIE, man.
I look for it and I say, boy, BEENIE, move your foot, BEENIE, move your foot.
Yeah, you know Jamaica YouTube, right? Which is Humans at Jamaica. Yeah, man. Him drop it, man.
See him.
Yeah, man. So,
I never really see what this me see with BEENIE.
Right.
Everybody can see you do this.
No man else instruct me code out the whole place.
Yeah, man. Look my light.
I don't know what BEENIE, you know.
Yeah.
Good work, man.
Yeah.
If I got try that shit,
Yo.
If
I go out.
Yo. Man, Rick, me I tell you, it's a good performance, brother. And guess what? The man in sync with the bands, your friend.
All the way.
Yeah.
All the way.
What we view from bands? Because last night with a reason over Emotep now where I say, boy, it look like majority. Big up yourself in a fee, what go on? It look like majority of man them are go bands and all now. I see a man sending a super chat say when he come out to a teacher, he makes them from all of them things. So I don't know all the views.
It's 100% necessary for band for me.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, at that level, yeah, you can't. Me no believe say if you do a show like you do a little country dance or St. Elizabeth. At that level, you have to bands at different level, or different energy.
I was scared.
It give you the room to be more what's the word? More creative with your performance when you can interact with the bands while you perform and man, if you're gonna rehearse good and have everything in sync, man, a goosebump show them.
Yeah, man, you can level the bands and whatever.
Level, yeah, man, it necessary for me.
There's no doubt that the best performance for the artist them is with our bands.
Right.
You understand me? I say? Some people they might not use it or some might do tracks and whatever. But we all know, as a purist in music, a band's it there still.
Yep.
But yeah, that
listen to the instruments them, the live instruments them is a different atmosphere.
But because you have a Massacre and Shabba with it over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a band them and yeah, bands them and they work with.
Yeah, and Massacre go on good with the bands too. Just like over like when do a Chuck Fest there.
Right.
Yeah, man. And go on good for the bands.
I'm sure the Europe show. The Europe show I got definitely have bands. I went on a show there with KARTEL and BEENIE.
That's in July.
In August.
No, I'm July, man. I'm going in July, so I know. Yeah, I think I know July.
Yeah, that's there. I show there gonna be a band show.
Plus, I gonna have some fest too or whatever. So, may I say
some fest at July too, you know.
With majority of them youths, you are gonna use bands. You don't feel like KARTEL are gonna use. Well, not office still. But I feel like him are use bands. Or it are gonna.
Yeah. Well, me know what I go on, you know. The people them are gonna scrutinize him.
If him not use band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. People, yeah, man. I guess them people, yeah. Rick, nothing on past them, man. They must scrutinize everything, brother. Hey, listen me. Any old them younger youths there, go use no bands, and KARTEL go use tracks. People are gonna scrutinize it. Me I tell you, people are so weird. Them just so weird, brother.
You know what the
Rockstar same now for use bands.
KARTEL always use bands.
Me tell you, some of them people are just so weird.
KARTEL used to use bands before.
I don't think. Yeah.
I wonder what the problem.
Him play a band before when there's a show with a band on the show. When he have his own show, it's a track show. If for instance he on Sting and a band is on Sting, he might go continue. Every artist will go use the band.
Yeah.
Every artist will go use the band because it's there. But if he might perform in one show, all his shows that he organize and so on, a track them I use.
But the thing is, you know, in general, what's you know, Mavado, you know, in a Barbados, no, him own a band, him have
a gully side band, so him try.
Right. So I still that go more time in bro. You work with your bands, so you familiar with.
But remember, BEENIE have his one band, you know, Worm used to be BSC, you know, for years, you know.
Right.
Yeah, for years.
Yeah, man.
And someone only play upon Sagittarius, like back in the days, and say, yo, that's my band. So once in the show at the band, they have to do that. Some man rehearse to the band, they have band change. Sometimes we used to go Sting and band change, slow it up here and say, yo, you have to go, you know, at the refreshment time when the band change. You know, because some man now perform unless a theme band did it.
Them people, yeah.
We are band police, you know.
No, not we. That's what I see when the people them start talk about it now, and then they might talk about it.
Probably never say we out here put idea in our people head.
Yeah.
Now we are in with MB. MB, you put out a thing by him out live last night and run left, we know.
Yep.
Yeah, man. They say we are band.
But like it, yeah, man. So I'm ban again.
But me not see because me screenshot one piece of reasoning about the greatest of them all, and I be a man, me see a cuss in the comment section or whatever. So me I say, you know, when man I say greatest in it, I will cover all part of it, you know. So probably man I say the rest are great man them I use band, so you know, they can't excuse KARTEL for too long. We don't know.
No, can't excuse that. You know, the thing is that when people used to lip sync a foreigner, people used to say, yo, how I go on? You know, people say you can't sing live, right? And that's like a knock on your repetition when they can't sing live. Yeah, of course, KARTEL has sing live, but they have tracks. Right. You know, you have a track there, a back you in just in case you mess up, you know.
Well, Mr. Sumfest, right? Make sure label KARTEL as king of the dancehall.
What is this king of dancehall thing? What were they with it? Because
make sure label vibes KARTEL king of the dancehall, brother.
Because the show last night at St. Thomas, with BEENIE man, me see them labeling the king of dancehall, so me don't understand.
Right.
What we there with that? Yeah.
Yeah, we have to go second with it. Come like we might have got second with two king.
Brother, me see two brother, guys. You know, me not nobody now back down.
Some people are gonna say KARTEL, some people are gonna say BEENIE.
Because the New York man we have BEENIE show to a king of dancehall, him a deal with, you know. You know? So, and some face I deal with cartel thing where king of dancehall.
Although the Sunfest one is expected though. Sunfest is
Exactly.
expected. Yeah, because Sunfest in a cartel pocket right now.
Yeah, but I don't know why. Well, let me tell you one, man. As me say, Sunfest are king of dancehall, you know. And I don't know why a lot of these Gaza fans are uncomfortable with the band's conversation. Cartel worked on bands before.
James Bond, oh, sorry, Emote, finish your answer.
And them say what man has done, man can do. So there's no doubt Cartel can still do bands.
Cartel can work on bands, brother.
Yeah, but the man them uncomfortable with the band's conversation, Rick.
Yeah, I know, so them man, yeah, Cartel and bands good, man. But when me say, Mr. James Bond say, Jeron should have there Costa Rica fix things. Probably should have pack up back this stage because yes, I want to go and just see Cartel advertise say show cancel. You see it? MB say a massacre king, you know, but MB now no defense to the argument. There's something have to penny him. Him alright, man, he can't say anything. You see it? But as me say, well, with Beenie and Cartel, every venue where I host them, I say I did man them a king, you know, brother. So I don't know how this crowd they all know.
The king argument,
yeah.
The problem with it now, it needs a structure to it now, Rick. For too long, it kind of loose about the place because here we go now. While me, you know, while I am of the view, and this is just my view, say here we go on, who are do it now, who have the longevity. When looking at Cartel and Beenie, Mudan say boy, Cartel, but guess what go on now? Beenie really pick up some momentum recently with some 100%. Shows, you know, brother. Beenie man have a momentum right now, you know, so, and the problem now is that Rick, Beenie man fans can argue and say him get crowned, you know, brother.
But in our ad songs to Emote.
No doubt about that. But what I'm saying is that Beenie man definitely, what is, you know, member say guide over us, we say 7 million plaque, you know, where they make, you know. So we don't know where we're going. So the song not for Beenie.
No disrespect. I'm asking what man song, but me I say ad song.
7 million plaque we are talking about, Rick. What you mean? The Beenie that.
Me I say this song. Raz, you play that song there?
Which song?
They were guide over of song with Beenie and Itana.
We listen to it. Remember when I play again in there. But me listen to it, yes.
I mean, I say if you didn't play an element, if it would have automatically in your list because
I want to say automatic, but I like it.
That song was
it's a nice song. You like this song, you know?
The song go on like Jamaica. You know where?
But yo, question: didn't YouTube have a thing where if you buy views like them strike your page or something like so? Who did do that?
It depends. It depends.
Raz, remember say people can buy authentic views in a
bit. Yeah, formal views where can buy.
Because what's this now? If me have 1,000,
have
1,000 devices, brother, me can sell you 1,000 views easily.
No, but Emote, that's not authentic views.
What you mean?
Yeah,
Rick, hold on, remember now. Me, I use 1,000 devices to go view your thing, you know.
Yeah, but
it's still not authentic
device.
No, but it register as a view because it's a device. Is the register from?
Hear me out now. Me I say with YouTube, them wouldn't consider that as legal. You see,
right.
Them themselves have legal ways how you can actually buy views. It's expensive still, you know, but you can actually. So when no fireman them though, them buy all 1, 2 or 1, 3 million of it and hope say the song catch on.
Right.
And bill. You get to me I say?
That's from YouTube itself. Then buy it from YouTube itself.
Yes, me think TJ do that something with his tune with him and Massacre. Because when me really check like this song now, me think me see it gone like up to 9 million views.
Which song that?
They
well on. You have them say
and money for my brain and one bag of something, man.
Never complain.
Yeah, never complain.
9 million.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Yeah, but the thing is, remember say Massacre and TJ, you know, so people they don't go automatically view it, you know. But probably, you know how the conversation out there go. So he want it for fly same time. So what them do is, you know, you actually can, me can buy it too as well, you know, brother, for my blog them, you know.
Right. But them tell you say
yeah.
But you do tell us it no count towards your monetary policy, monetary and all of that kind of stuff.
It count, man.
It count?
Yeah, because ads run on it same way. And them YouTube themselves I go place it, you know, set the recommendations that more people see it and whatever. So you have a package where you can buy, you know, this amount of views or that amount of views. So as me say, when enough man
but would you make money from that as well? Was you the ads, you get money from the ads?
Yeah, Denton. That may I say you get paid. But I say the thing what make it not really worth it is the amount where you have to pay. So unless there's a man where I go get up in your millions, where you know say, yo, if me buy 1-2 million views for this song or whatever, me can possibly get 8 or 10 million on it. So I make back my money and I still make a profit. You get what I say? But
and them name out there too as a big song too, so probably get bookings for that too, probably. Yeah. Right.
So if you are gonna buy views, by just buying views and then you adjust the views where you buy, you get on the song, then you operate at a loss because
so basically I'm try to prime the pump then. I'm try prime the pump in terms of
emotional tool.
Sorry, watch this now. So you're telling me say that's the Guide Over Us song, right? Because me see the numbers, brother. And I can tell you, say, a man with 39,000 subscribers can't clock 1.5 million in a 6-7 hours, brother, overnight.
Yeah, man, that may tell you, say, them buy views, bro.
Right. So my point is this now. Then the plot, where they make them for now.
You sure say, yo, it's far-fetched though, with BEENIE and KARTEL thing and Ice from BEENIE, and it's far-fetched if you can get the views.
You have been 39,000 subscribers within 6 hours overnight in the Western Hemisphere. 1.5 million views? No.
Remember, say BEENIE release a lot of songs, you know. Remember, say BEENIE release a whole album where Grammy nominated, you know, brother. And none of them songs gonna reach that, you know.
Right, I'm Sima.
Right, yeah, and they were really good songs in my view. But me I say, brother, if I do it that way, nothing really wrong with it, you know. The only thing where I'm gonna make it kind of counterproductive is the price. You get to me? I say, Imhotep?
Yeah, so, but if you understand, Rick, where they make the black them for though?
Come, bro.
Why they make them? No, why they make them as if so YouTube give them black there?
No, but me I say probably. Me I say probably because majority of artists them do it, you know. But them a lot of them not really make it that obvious. Right. I say probably them just buy like million or 2 million and it spark interest of other people and people do it. You know, so you know them would have know in themselves what them buy and whatever they make on this. So you know, I don't know, probably have just them feeling of themselves say, all right, this reach or so or whatever. So them just print out and YouTube make it. Them just print out them themselves.
It might look weird, you know. It might look weird, but oh, sorry, Rick, you're not done. Go through.
No, but as I say, as something artists do, brother. You have a way. When I see man and check, go over India, go buy the views. That is a different thing.
That's different. That's illegal.
Yeah, that's where Imhotep talk about the man where
right.
phone.
Right.
Yeah, YouTube will mash up your channel with that, brother. Stream farming that illegal.
Oh.
You see? Yeah. But see, I'm like on even Instagram, I can buy it, you know, thing that even pan.
Yeah. Boots, you can boots.
Yeah, you can boots it. You see, but the money where I go pay, it not really worth it, brother.
That don't make no sense. And guess I go on to Rick. Let me tell you why that no work. Look how them trick people. Because you have people who will try it, you know. You know what them do? They mess up your algorithm where your algorithm is dependent on the boost.
Right.
So if you're not on boots, not going to feed your loss.
Right.
You understand me? I say I saw enough people mess up them YouTube account like that too. Because here you go, it's just like a dope feed, you know. Can't do without it.
So it goes with them songs there and the buying of views and all of that. Because
we don't really have 100% a problem with the shopping of views. The reason why I say that, to me, a part of promotion, because the big label them are foreign. Them with like pay to be to get put in rotation on the big station. Them. So to me, it's kind of similar to that. Kind
But the thing is, but Rick, when I say authentic views, you know, I am just saying the opposite of bots, you know, brother. Because here you go now. In India, Rick, if me I buy 10,000 down India and a song, and the place where me I buy it from, them just have a factory, a farm with 1 million devices, where you know so 10,000 people are gonna click on that, watch it for probably 45 seconds or whatever, and leave a like on it. That is considered authentic still.
No, but my time YouTube will knock your channel because
I understand that, but I'm saying it's not. Those are not bots.
Yeah, I understand, but I said that would be considered stream farming and not.
No, I agree. How
YouTube would know? How do YouTube would know if it's coming from 10,000 different devices?
No, yeah, but they're not where regions. Remember, I said me can't looking at my YouTube and me know, like how me can tell us the most viewers of me have come from out of US. Then Jamaica, then Canada, then Trinidad, then Cayman and whatever.
Right.
So, yeah, so you can actually look in your analytics and you see where.
Yeah, man, I see it, man. Yeah, man. You see that.
Yeah, but I don't think that. I think all of those views, even the ones that go for 30 seconds, I don't think there are 10,000 different. All of them are bots. I don't think they have 10,000 live person watching these videos.
No, but what's the cinema in general? If somebody's supposed to send, so a person want 10,000 views down in India, right? And them send down that byte. Remember, you know, the man them are gonna use the devices, them, you know, brother. Fi lag on panic, you know. You have some people like robot in some sweatshop, you know, bro. With device after device, you know. You have to log in, you watch it for 35, 40 seconds, and you like it and you keep it moving. That's why
the thing why them views are not good for buying. You know, you explained earlier, Emotep. You see that them views is not a set of people.
It's not genuine.
Yeah, them not, and I like them and whatever.
Right.
The difference with the YouTube views is when you're going like based on where you describe them, are gonna recommend it to like people who show interest in that.
Right.
If there's a Shensia or one of them major people that will buy it, you know, it will work out. Because once the song catch on and people say, oh, this whatever first thing from the man see million views per song in a dancehall overnight, it will spark a conversation. But people start check it out. If people actually like the song, it will start with stream and that does rub out and you make back that and you make a profit said way. So it's like I see something like putting a song on radio and all of them things there. But you know, it depends on how you do it still.
But Imo, you say that if you buy 1 million views, you have 1 million devices on that views? I don't believe that.
What do you mean? The farms them, the stream farms them?
Yeah, like you have a farm, like say a sweatshop, right? With a million device streaming for 30 seconds 1 million times. I don't believe that.
But hold on, you can have one device on both what? 40 accounts? Even on your phone.
And I see how they string them up, brother. Them have a way they string them up.
Yeah, but remember with your phone.
They string them, but it's still controlled by a computer.
Yes, but then even with your phone, brother, you can have about 3, 4, 5 YouTube accounts on one device.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying, they still controlled by a computer.
Yeah, but understand. And I like, all right, Emotep. And I like 1 million somebody are going to sit down in our Africa.
Right. No.
You have like back here, so.
Yeah, the devices.
Right.
Yeah, the devices, them are going to do that automatically or them program it and whatever.
Right, because that's my point. They're still controlled by a computer, so it's not a human doing it.
But like remember saying, every view is a device, you know. But not really care about the human element in it.
Yeah. Like understand. But they are the same IP address. Because as Rick said, you can't know the region, you know. So once you
IP address now have nothing to do with it because if my phone or our computer when me use thing there upload YouTube pan. Like me have one where I have on a premium, so you don't really see ads pan up. Me have a next one where me upload pan one other channel. And when me upload pan that, brother, if me watch a video from that, it still show ads. And if me take up that phone here, or the iPad here over here, or this iPad here, so and thing there, it sure ad said way, so it not really matter.
Right,
So
got a program for sure as individual
right,
device.
right.
Right. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying, all YouTube find out is because of the region, the quick the quick tons of views coming from one zone.
Right.
They realize that this is a farming
Yeah, right,
views.
right. You know, so when them all do either two things happen, either them possibly strike you or
I reverse them sometime.
yeah, them just revert, just take your algorithm, brother, and you just realize that is the reason why. Yeah, that is the reason why, as an Emotep say, when them realize that I go on, you have to go kind of like depend on them and buy it continuously because after song normal, nobody now look.
Cause they not show you, so they not show you regularly.
Mad. Them just know say it's a system you
Right.
know use to optimize it. So them are wait for you for forward to get that done. So yeah, so they got more time. All right, watch this now. Even when somebody get demonetized, it's like them take away your algorithm are suspended, you know.
Yeah, man.
The bottom of the pile, brother.
Yeah, because
only about 100,000 subscribers, you know, brother.
Yeah,
you fight to get all 3,000 views. That the algorithm they way down at the bottom of the pile.
Yeah, if me channel demonetized, me not waste my time but me upload nothing, brother.
But you know, so they still take ad span the same way on YouTube. They still
they will run ad span it, boy.
For themselves. Yeah.
So me not really waste my time and upload nothing because one, it not gonna reach out to you. We have like all 70,000 thing there.
Exactly.
And you put it out and 100 views I get, brother.
100 views, brother. Yeah, man. That's what the algorithm, man.
No matter what you do, bro. No matter how breaking news or whatever.
No, sir. No matter what.
And it's like you get caught in the matrix. They lock you in and lock you in. You can't get out.
Yeah, and I saw you know said to year ago now on the internet. I work do it and a subscribers, brother.
Right.
Because year ago now, at the content where you put forward, make the people them check it out.
I say you don't care about us, the fan. No, but I have another channel and me make them know say, brother, me I work over that channel. Because you the fans now go see blog if me drop it anyway. So it don't make a difference.
Exactly.
Right, and then now sometimes you don't even see all enough of the people them either. And everybody follow you go over the either. And that me I tell you.
You see if your channel get demonetized and you continue for your post, it mash up your channel, you know, Emotep.
Yeah, man.
As we are going to drop out of the algorithm and it keep you out there continuously, brother. So even when you monetize back, something extreme have to go on for you go back viral.
Yeah, a viral moment.
We have a question about that.
Yeah.
Rick. Sir P. How fin channel demonetize it? Cause some word them on the talk where me or Uno afraid for talk more time. I'm not afraid for talk them.
Like which word?
Like the
what dead on them something there? No,
yeah.
No. So my time I just we within we sell just a whole revenue.
Overcautious.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Mere people always say unalive and
no, may I say not overcautious. I can't say the words them, you know, bro. But yeah, me just the pan thing there just hold our reverence. Bro.
Right, and there's a next aspect of it too, you know, brother. What's this now? Remember, so the platforms, right? Everybody who run them platform when monetize, they want it to be ad friendly as well, too, you know.
Right.
And if a certain language is not ad friendly.
Right.
So even sometimes as well too, you will see them even restrict even the ad on it as well. Yeah. It's still monetizing, but they restrict the ads them on it.
Even though there's a trick to it still, because if you have like, you know, the first, like say you have 1 30-minute blog. If you know the first like 1 minute you hear some derogatory thing or whatever, you know, then we kind of restrict it. But yeah, if you make sure up there so clean, man can't tell man anything down in there. So
right.
Man and thing they not really do not. But me I say like in a just a reasoning, bro. Me just look man and say, yo, we reason with general people, you know, really know who you are talk to behind the screen. So me not really like me have to just come out and just behave.
True.
Anyway, because everybody subscribe to, you know, every type or whatever. Me personally, I have a problem with nothing, you know, but you don't say you have other people where a certain level of principle them a deal with. So you just work with it that way.
Yeah, I think so we can hold these conversations and it palatable.
Right.
Right.
You get what I say, and we get the point across the same way.
And
Right.
another thing too with Sir P and the news channels, because news, I think when they register as a news channel, I think those words probably don't even get shadow banned because they expect news to have certain kind of words in it.
I don't really
You know?
shut up on things like that because
Right.
if I look at him like Pretty Dan, every word Pretty Dan talk is a bad one and our support of them thing there.
But
Different, bro. It's
but
just up to you as a person, brother.
right. But in a foreign you can say Jamaican bad word on radio.
Right.
You know, so you too probably recognize that as a
So,
derogatory word too.
the only way is unless put forward something terroristic or
Right.
you know,
Right.
and people report it or you know, spread some type of international narrative, you know, about certain disease, climate change or them thing there. You know, you have to just know the topics them way a reason upon.
I want to say a video is not for children too. So you distinguish say it's not for children, so it's adult.
But like our side of YouTube, with every blogger them thing they were put out, they'd have to establish that.
Established, not for
Yeah,
children.
it's not for
Exactly.
children. So,
Yeah.
anything under age, under like, I not remember what age group.
I think I 18.
You
Yeah.
you know like I see the kids because I remember said there's a kids side of YouTube, you know.
Exactly.
Right.
So yeah, you can't no man with them pervert thing they can't go over the kids then YouTube go.
Right.
You know, there's a kids side of YouTube where me and you know see, bro.
No, that's
Right.
not because that's why the video option is that not made for kids.
Right.
For
right.
kids, exactly.
Exactly. You get what I say?
If you put made for kids by your video, first thing, no, it will monetize and everything, you know, but nobody can comment on it.
Right.
Comment exactly.
Yeah,
Yes.
YouTube a lack of a comment section, so no grown man can like.
Yep.
Yeah, because YouTube know the analytics. Are your subscribers them and them something there too?
Right.
But them know say you are say it's made for kids, but appear adult subscribers because remember YouTube even show you the age range of the people them who even watch all this streaming.
Yeah, man.
18 to 24 and 24 to 35 and
34.
Because when me
24 to 34.
When me looking at him, yo, I be in my audience, brother. I be a big people watching channel, you know. You know, the Louis, I like the juvenile, you know.
Yeah, I'm 80. All right, what is now? I have like 3 to 4% sometimes of people I'm like 18.
Right.
Like,
right.
Basically 35 to 45, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way you have like around 50% or 40%.
Right.
25 to 35, they get 30% on them something there. 55 to 65, Rick. One good 20% on them thing there.
So I can't come out here come behave like Rosalie them, brother.
True.
I be a big people up on the channel. You get the way I say so. It's just a personal choice. It's not necessarily have to do with YouTube. Man can behave how they want out there, but it's just like, you know, the thing set that way there. But
and people really do appreciate palatable content on YouTube when they come on to these type of conversations.
DeAndre asks what happened to KARTEL show. I think
I'm here tell women.
Yeah, I think I made up the box.
I'm here tell you know. I'm not thinking if you ask we. I'm here tell we. You get what I say? But me see couple posts still Rick. Something go on with KARTEL, right? Something go on with the people because me see a KARTEL I say him get him the money and whatever. The promoter have to explain to the people and whatever. So I don't know where we're going. I think based on what Denton said, I think that's a plausible situation.
But them not buy it out piece and world boss hype. Them ramp with the thing there, because that's supposed to go on the bragging rights. You know?
Yeah, but he can't say so to see them.
Yeah, that's not about it. And when next thing then
Rockstar them man. Remember every night them over your say 35K sold out.
So you sell out the stadium already.
Yeah man, every night. So you know that go bro, but a circumstances that year man, that go on, you know it go, there will always be. I am confused. They don't speculate that way there, man. We know you have the bias there, you know, but speculate that way there. We'll hear more. But as me say, Missy KARTEL I say in getting money are the promoter fee, go tell the people them we're going in the business with that.
Verse BEENIE in a crowd and wave last night.
No, man, BEENIE Man show last night still no. That BEENIE Man performance, that was a very good performance, me I tell you, bro.
I one thing still emotive. Why every man out and a post what them are going with it. Where you think you don't think that good?
Brother, now is the time for here we go on now. The dancehall really I see a renaissance period, you know. No joke about it still no.
You know, so I don't know that New York City I post it up.
We seen a renaissance period in a Rick.
Right.
You get what me I say where you can see where is a resurrection thing going on the music, brother.
Right.
We see the shows them, we see people are get booked, people are go places, people are travel now, people are make moves. Whole heap of people, and then one man.
Right.
You understand me? I say a 6, 7, 8 man I make them moves, the brother. Whole heap of the man I make them moves, the Bounty, right? We see Bounty at the Barclays, BEENIE at UBS, Kartel back to back, Buju do it, Sean Paul, brother. Yeah, man.
I'm going to give them a blood clean performance in New York. You know, a trouble man. Is it?
Yo, not to cut the argument, but me look at my analytics, I see India 17%, but me not buy no views. Me not understand that.
Remember, you have people who watch sitting from all about, man. What
17 India, Brazil, UK, Turkey, Indonesia, Philippines.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Based on your niche, based on your content, you know. And based on your niche or whatever.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, man. Them
what your background name? Denton.
Just like the name, Denton family.
The Denton family. So you deal with what? A family black thing?
Just family thing, yeah. My kids them do some video when we have time.
Yeah, me need to subscribe, man. I never know that, man.
I
quite a few now. Me have like about 11,000.
I'm subscriber in Motel.
That remind me of Jamaica YouTube. The man was humble when I didn't know say I'm near you, man's at Jamaica.
Right.
Yeah, them G they have what? 27K, you know him there.
27,000, yeah, 27,000.
Yeah. And them man they humble brother. So
holy pass up me put out Denton, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, you put out all the things, man.
Yeah, the niche where you have, man. Yeah, man, you get them out.
Put out the whole heap of sitting. For all 2 years ago and all of them sitting. But don't subscribe to
man.
it. But not even I realized it was actually a channel.
Yeah, channel, yes. But you are totally different from this. I just are different things, you know.
But oh, sorry. Finish your answer, my general.
No, go on, man. Go on.
Oh, it's a different argument. Me I say, what you think about because I see another collaboration advertised with Aisha and KARTEL. What you think about that?
The Wolf.
Yeah.
It's just it's a normal song in my opinion.
I'm just talk about like the overall him doing like several collaborations with Aisha. I feel like them can get like a big hit, like a Spice Vibes KARTEL type of thing. Or
I mean, I kind of rate that still, where KARTEL I do. But guess what go on now? KARTEL I figure instruct film fans and figure support it, brother, because sometimes them not support the sitting like that, brother. Exclusive. That's
true.
KARTEL thing.
When the song body you must have. Because remember
Panflick, bro. Panflick a good song, you know.
No.
Panflick a bad song.
But you feel like a Panflick relatable to like the mass like that?
Yeah. KARTEL niche, hell yeah. The KARTEL niche.
It's a fully raw song, you know.
Yeah, man. The KARTEL niche.
When it come on to like all most like big. All right, but which big song like with no like collaboration KARTEL would have where after brawling type of topic there? Because I remember say it's a brawling, porn business in that,
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember say KARTEL did do yeah man, remember say KARTEL all when in the freaky girl and them girl them love and them something there. Them song no. Man and taboo them time now, whatever, man.
Yeah. But me I say, yo, James Bond is easy, you know. But as I say, when it come to think of it, because me I say, look on him collabs with Sheba, look on the type of hits them, you know, the ones them with even Gaza Kim,
Right.
Gaza Slim, you know, the songs them with even him and Spice or whatever. You know, look, a dancehall song them or whatever, you know, but in terms of like the topics, comparing to Aisha, I wanted to be gone like, you know, we out there in a porn business.
Yeah, but the wolf concept, right?
Yeah.
Because the first time you hear it when KARTEL was on the Kaisenat stream.
Right.
Right? All right. You know say it is wise to kind of utilize a slang.
Right.
But as me say still, you know, hey.
But James Waller say Aisha too old for boss. You feel like Aisha try boss though? Remember some other time Aisha have some song where
Aisha boss man.
Whatever man.
I think what James Waller try to say, she do too much. She tried too hard. In general, no. I think she I don't know.
But I mean the porn flick, as a matter of fact, Rick, the song It Have to Worth It. It's a very nice song to you, know, brother.
Right. Now, when it come on to Aisha, normally she not sing like full songs still.
Right, but the thing is that she has said she have to work it, have to worth it, Birkin and whatever. So here we go on now. Your money have to spend on her if you get no front on them someday, you know. So you know, she fear niche is hardcore, ranchy kind of something. She ranchy. You get what I mean?
If like none of them tune there can be like one of them big still.
You know, say It Have to Worth It still is a nice song. I mean, I know still, but me feel say Aisha boy, the people them really give her a hard fight. That's the truth. Me just feel
I say Aisha no care, brother. Music she a doing, bro. Me understand say you're an artist and she probably have her money, but we are talking about where the music can reach.
Exactly.
You know, care all you want.
Yeah, fans.
Sure, right now, Aisha and I do well with a number one song.
That's a Gaza man. So you know that's KARTEL the theme thing there. KARTEL only. So you don't really care about Aisha either. But here
Sean in Gaza now, so Aisha in Gaza now, so you should have care.
Bro, I know so them fans your work, brother. KARTEL them thing there.
Right now, Aisha move like an iron balloon. She are the only female KARTEL do a song with a dumb boss. Shensa when KARTEL are prison, KARTEL send song, well, whatever happened with that she teeth it her KARTEL gear and she boss. Gaza Slim, Gaza Hindu, Lisa, all of them KARTEL do song with. So Shensa Aisha.
Why you think are the problem?
Aisha.
Why you say that too?
I think them just not hit. People just not take me never start them just not find a good song because not care what it is. When the song good, it good. You can't stop a hit song from the hit song.
You know, I agree with James, man. I don't find her as genuine. Probably that's why. Me as a person, I don't find her as a genuine thing. It just seems.
Everything she do put on. Everything.
Yeah. That's what me.
You know what?
Yes.
You know
that's what we find it.
The chat I say probably the people must stuck her to foot. I don't know what I think.
No, that's a long time. That gone. That passed. I think that passed.
I think probably on the topic still, you know, probably she
hardcore. She push the envelope. You know how that go. You get me I say?
Understand like, you know, she hit with equal rights and all right. May I say probably, you know, every time she like, you know, people that expect that type of topic there or whatever. So probably we don't know if she switch it up and be a little bit more versatile because Aisha can sing, you know, brother.
Yeah, but here we go on, Rick.
Yes.
You see, when you carve out a niche, you know, you can't just switch pan them either too. That the hardcore raunchy.
I'm not about like switching, you know, like whatever. But may I say in terms of topics, I don't think you can stop on one topic either.
No, but I mean, she have many topics, but here we go on now. It's still hardcore and raunchy. Like a slackness thing. Raunchy and them something that she deal with. So here we go on now. If she switch on now still, as we said, the problem is, you know,
when me say switch, me don't say like that. I say she forgot sing gospel or whatever. Me I say in terms of Yeah, like, our topics, probably it can be a bit like less suggestive in whatever and make it be a more relatable song in terms of like the general public and not just, a man or a woman will just subscribe to that or whatever.
All right, so the thing is with Aishana, Aishana is the embodiment of like that I don't give a F kind of woman, right? Right. So here you go now. And then now the topics now, song like it have to worth it and them sitting there.
Yeah.
You get me? I say money have to spend and if I know I'm Birkin and whatever. And so
but Emo, you can't.
That too raunchy, man.
Sorry not to cut you, but you can't come out as I don't give a F kind of person when you were not that person from the start. Aishana wasn't that from the start. Aishana was a quiet little girl that do her thing and hardly the talk. And she just come
right.
One day she just changed and say, no, I don't give a fuck with her deal with. So
exactly.
You look fake right now.
But last year,
because I say in terms of like even Jada, and I don't think like our views on what the music where she to change, but it's like she kind of does versatile with how she construct the thing them. You get what I say? I don't explain it, but it's like just like even the song where she have Russian rhythm and the GAD song, basically are the kind of similar things she talk about, but how she deal with this song them is like them different, bro.
But I think Jada come off as Jada, I think.
Right.
And Aishana don't come off as she as James Man said, she wasn't like that, and now she has all right, this is what I'm gonna be now. Jada just like Jada, she not changed. This is all Jada was since she come out.
The thing is, controversy can hurt artists' career too, Rick.
Right.
Just like how them can benefit or them can capitalize on it.
Right.
Yeah, man, it can hurt artists' career. I really think controversy hurt Aishana's career. Last year she did a song. It was a very good song, with Britty Knight, man.
Yeah, man,
what's the name of it again, man? I
remember exactly what it name, but it was a really nice song.
Very nice song. And in the church, and Brit was in the video and them something there.
Yeah, I think she named New Child,
New Child, right. And it carried that kind of vibe, so to speak, man. Like a born again new child setting. So that wasn't a raunchy Aishana. And guess what? Very good song, Rick. And guess what? When I go look at the numbers, I couldn't believe my eyes and say, hold on. Then
if you don't feel like, because remember before like Vybz Kartel come out, she did like, half the scene in terms of she did it, but in terms of like music, when I time I hear she da complain and say, when she posts on Instagram, it's like, them a report her thing them and whatever. Plus, musically, we never did even hear much from her. We did hear she drop one tune with Ed Sheeran, and then we never really hear nothing until we hear the New Child, and then we never hear nothing longer after again. So, I wonder if that kind of affect her. While they would have the Jada, Chanel Muir, and Shensi and all of these people and move up the rank, she basically absent in another period of time. I don't know what to think.
When she this Bunty, she get a setback.
Me would love to ask Scatter.
You
don't think so?
Right?
But her career didn't take off more.
She never have a career before that.
Me would love to ask Scatter.
Well,
I would love to ask Scatter, how did you not hit with Ed Sheeran?
Right.
Oh, because it was, listen to me, it's baffling how them never construct one song where I got connect. That was Ed Sheeran, brother, at the time. You don't miss with them, man. You don't miss with Ed Sheeran. So that was the opportune moment, and them blunder upon it. That was the moment. That was the moment.
Because you can't want a better feature than that, man.
At the time,
yeah.
Come on, man.
So I don't feel like the foot type thing would have affect her in no way.
But I don't think a lot of fans even know that, Rick. It's been a while, because the child, what, 20 years old now? A long time that.
Right. No, but you know, so when it comes down to Aishana and Footer, you know, them name always tied to each other regardless, you know, because
That's true.
years them would have whatever about anything. Oh, you know, a Cartel and whatever and Ray. Cartel clearly saying nice song, you know, say, yo, scatter don't vex with me, a pretty brown and have sex with me. And
right.
the argument somehow reach over to Footer. You see, so
him hear the song.
Mm.
Him hear the song.
Well, must understand one of the hardest thing in
no,
music.
I talk about sorry, Jim, man. I talk about like where fans would not say Emotep. You know, them not, yeah, it's like it more fun for a man use it for troll Footer attack, but Footer instead of scatter. You know?
Man,
that's true. That's true.
But that troll Cartel and troll Footer, that's what you know.
One of the hardest thing in our music is for your old artists get a hit. And I shine not young. That is one of the hardest thing in our music. For your old artists get a hit song.
100% correct, James Bond.
So
Look at Spice.
In our 36, 37-year-old. Words
right.
we have no real hit from before are the hardest thing.
Boy, it sound like you want a real killer art. Where you have, so you, James Bond. It sound like you're pre-Aisha for something.
No, after what she do a son person after her career, she never had a career before that. She never had a scatter.
But Aisha was like one of them girls where the girl them love, you know. From in the equal rights time, and she'd have a series of that song, you know, even one where she had same cock up in Bigfoot snoring and them tune.
And the Footer.
Yeah.
Stop watch out me. Stop watch out.
That was a hit song, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, that song there, you know, true, she ain't nothing boring. You know, right. Walk and attack, say she worrying and one bag of thing. That was
right.
Yeah, and that
because she has a
not you.
Because she has a foot on a freaky as she, so you know that's why.
But look how long she left foot under that song there. She has foot
exactly a long time. That.
Only look how long she left foot under that song there. That's probably two. But probably before.
But I think she had try to look at hype from the same situation. So everybody I try to live off her, they can live off her, you know. So she has say, yo,
buzz. That was our buzz.
Exactly.
That was the buzz, so she always going back to try and find that buzz. If you do 2-3 songs with Cartel and can't buzz, boy, if you go look at work.
Man,
but
James was
a 3 song girl with Cartel is the hottest thing in dancehall right now. The hottest thing in dancehall.
Yeah.
And like she always say, she was a Jamaican, it have a buzz. Cartel is the hottest thing right now for dancehall worldwide.
Yeah, but
3 songs.
Yeah, but the song, all right, watch this now. This is a song named Wolf, right? That song, yeah, people are gonna say, boy, all right, it is a normal song. So normal song to James Bond. Because me know say when you hear with this, and the funny thing is this, I saw it on YouTube, Rick, right? Yeah. Under some Vibes Cartel topic name or something like that with children that had subscribers.
Right.
You understand me? I say, wait, why they wanna release it on a YouTube channel with that? We don't know
the only reason why the song will get view through Cartel tonight. So people go for listen to see.
With that song like that, them are gonna make the video and release it to the video, man. So when I see them always do that. Most time them even the tune with even Gully God when them release today with him and the girl from Ghana. You know, it out for one little panic platform. But normally with them when them release them the way there. You only can see it, you can't comment or nothing. You cannot tell
right. But the funny thing is this week, as me say, at 300, I think it was 350 subscribers.
Yeah, man, because the idea, as me say, is not something where like it released. You get me? I say? Like it released officially. So, and like when it released officially, boom, notification go from
to every subscriber, right?
Yeah. When them do it that way there. I don't know if I label them do it, but it happen with all like artists and brother. Sometimes we don't see it.
Yeah, me just said that the platform they have a little bit of subscriber it have.
Yeah, man.
1,000 subscribers, not even.
It's not even I don't even consider it like a platform. Because
it's a Vibes Cartel topic or something.
Right. It's not a platform like a channel within itself. You get me? I say, I don't know if you explain it. People inside would have to explain it, but that's something they do all the time.
But Rika, one thing, if you know bust up for this song, she have got to find, they have got to do some soul searching, because I don't even think Cartel have 3 songs with Sean Star.
No. But if she has parts, Yo, when
Yeah.
just man,
So what you mean Cartel not have three song with chance now?
That's my message. He might put whole heap of work in Aishana, and if that can't put her out there, something that she have got to deal with that something different.
Well, man say Brownie have sex with him, so
Huh?
the man's done say Brownie have sex with him, so
Is that it song Brownie want and a cocky?
and that's enough for my responsibility. I give her cocky. Me already have to hit them, so if she can't find a hit song with it, fine. But you know,
I pay the Brownie, I pay
the man tell us you have it.
Rick, I pay all.
The man tell us
about the boss about
James man, Cartel don't tell us so now and know the perfect balance heart and commerce, you know.
that's true, but
like we already have ramping shop. We can't just take out the thing and make you sit down on it, and if it hit. And if
but what's Scatago do? So what's Scatago do? What's Scatago does? One stay one side and what's that?
Scatago go do him best and try him best and whatever. You know, I don't say anything.
That way I must remember 5% of $1 million is a hefty sum, no?
Exactly.
If I have to go and scatter yourself, my girl, just shut your hair and work with it.
But Aisha, I think doing a song with Cartel, big up yourself and already, Wagwan, big up all the people, big up Andrew Skinner and all of it. Ryan Williams, big up yourself, Shane Alliance. And all I want them. Doing a song with Cartel still, even if it not it like it as how she would have wanted. I think it's better than not do no song at all.
It's better because she had tried, so you can't fault her for trying, but Cartel road manager,
because
the producer.
Write a song, brother. Write a song for Imanara and them do it, brother.
Imhotep, you know, say Porn Flick song is a bad song though.
Yeah, bad song.
I don't think it's a song where like everybody would have just turn on them device and whatever, because it fully.
I guess you know, it start off. Remember, start off raunchy, you know, brother.
Right.
Just start off, you know, where she is saying, you know.
Right. Yeah, it's a brother. It's a bad bro. If I listen to
a bad song, man. But guess what now? She has said, she has said what? The man come FR and video me.
Right.
So them some the raunchy, brother. That raunchy.
I think that's our problem.
I say I take the chip when she done, you know. So if she feel like she gonna have the chip because scandal is not
she want facial, right? She says she want facial.
Right.
Come on, bro.
When them don't sing that Cartel say God is the greatest. Nobody knows.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying last night.
So what man? Some man worship God no one anything clean down on them something.
Ricstorm.
Yeah, but
Ricstorm, you feel like say Cartel use Aisha as a weapon for you feel like say Aisha have a real talent and him not use her as a weapon for get back at certain people.
At footer?
Get back up. But I'm telling you something.
No, man.
As what 50
Yeah,
cents.
I'm not doing no car. I mean, you're supposed to pick up what I say.
No, we're not.
Hold on. Listen to what I say, no. A broke man alone have beef and try to get back at that man. Cartel no broke.
Right.
Why am I trying to get back at foot type?
Right.
And first fight that go the poor man started, you know.
But you know, put fun and joke aside. Remember, say a scatter Aisha and a role, you know, I would have film artist, so to speak.
Right.
And scatter Cartel road manager.
Exactly.
So Rick, may I ask a question? What you think Cartel say? When you say roof, what you think about that about? Like when you come up with that? That's something like what you think about that about?
I say, remember, say Cartel is a man where we just hear something and say that body and it just done in a song, brother. I saw them managed with. If you as a Cartel fan should have know that, bro. If you don't want to say a foot time and shit, nothing wrong either, brother. I wouldn't have enough time put her come out and say some shit as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
But there's no benefit for Aisha in a Cartel camp. The benefit for Aisha in a Cartel camp is not the other way around. There's no Aisha and a Cartel strength.
But Aisha, sorry for cut you, but she in a Cartel camp, she get
She's employed. She get PFA. Do something. Maybe you guys don't know.
Brother, but Aishana was and is always
Artist.
an artist, brother.
Right.
I don't understand your argument.
Man, I say Aishana collect per diem at the time.
Right. She an artist.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it, per diem, whatever.
We are say Aishana carry cartel back them card that they make it so.
Aishana part of cartel.
No, she play a role, man. She play a role, man. Justin, she play a role in a camp, man.
Brother, Aishana is an artist. They want a hit song just like everybody else.
Want about? She a backup singer.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, never make it look like Aishana carry cartel back.
Right.
No, but Cartel said roof. Cartel said roof, and she said roof. So we didn't know about that.
Rockstar, I tell you, lady version. Where in a lady voice rockstar, careful, you know. But when I say still with Aishana still, me think say probably, you know, in terms of like the topics with most of the song that where she go hard and probably them two, you know, them are go too hard where even the
them
people
to raunchy.
Yeah.
So she pigeonhole herself in a one direction, and then she can't get herself out of that.
Because
she's not versatile.
If it's just a person where I listen music and not deal with no bias or whatever, the song is a very good song. But me understand how, you know, in terms of people when not gonna really relate to it based on the topic, because that is not a song when we would have just plug in and just
Rick,
yeah.
You know, every talk when they come up with, you know, every talk where Cartel they come up with, they make a song off it. So even the same thing we talk about, the roof thing, they make a song off it.
Right.
So but you guys have to take this in consideration now. What James Man said, that it's very difficult for all the artists to get a hit now. Very difficult. Not care what, not care how talented they are, male or female. It's not easy.
Now,
so for Aisha to have a hit song,
no, may I say
for her to have a hit song, it have to come from somebody else.
No, but may I say if it's song bad.
Right. No, you can't bad enough, but it's still not, you know, take on. It's still kind of good song, you know, and still not take on to the crowd, you know. The crowd don't take on to it, you know.
And somebody
still can have a song. That's right. Yeah. It's the timing, crowd not take on to it, or it promoted.
Because
you know, it could be all of that.
One I think where affect Aishana is, you know, before the Cartel come around and you have him so much present as she in the media, you never really did see her like that, you know, and you'd have like other girls who are climb up the ranks and so forth. So she can kind of absent for that time. So it's like she
so Rick, may I ask a question? You know, some Virgin tell me say, oh, I don't the somewhere in a place, you know. I don't know if New York I went there. Tomorrow night, I don't know.
Yeah, New York, yeah, it's my New York.
Yeah, my bridging, because it's my bridging them are vendetta, you know. Me a Gaza. But me and my friends see me. So you know the way them type of style, eh?
But I think
bench Aishana for Aishana dismissal.
No, me I say me a Gaza, my friend them I vendetta. So we still get along.
So outside that way we are. Because all my work, you know, if me go up on the road, me no want a man to tell me not about no music, you know, brother. Me not discuss music with
all right. So
that matter when people they are under the blood feed.
Yeah, but Rick, come on. You know people stay. You know them up pick them look aside and pick side.
Yeah, may I say if that was actually a thing though, where you're the road and say, yo, life record vendetta, life record Gaza.
No. I don't like that. But me I say, yo, me are people who me know from years and years and years, and it's like we coexistent, and it's like we just like different things, and we cause and we fight and really, but we still agree. We still agree.
Yeah, may I say
we still agree.
May I say me just have all sort of bridging we say all sort of different quote unquote.
Exactly, but you're not hate him, and you still deal with him same way, and your dog same way.
May I say me not care about that on that level in our real life. For business, why you support, brother? Me not see that is just of no importance to me. Yeah, you like where you like, and you don't like where you don't. Glad like
right. Because even sometimes you will say some things and me not agree with it, but guess what? I'm saying, you know what? All right, Ricstorm's thing that him film thing that guess what? Me not go eat him for film what him like, and me not go do that. Me can't do that. Like really, but and everybody think that way there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
James,
yeah.
James, I want to get your opinion on something. You think, say, oh, I shall start out with the scandal with Footer and Scatter and Joe make a difference in her career?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I think Aisha make a whole heap of mistake in her career.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think she just and the correct, she can't correct, and then she start the
So,
run and
yo,
strong.
me ask you a question. Me ask you a question. Me want to know this. Me want to know this. One of the things that she about she pass around donkey.
Let just man finish and then
me want to know that.
Live record. You have to make the man. I say, I have to make the man finish him point, brother. James.
All right, sir. All right. Go on, man.
Finish and then.
And the whole heap are wrong and strong, and then you got this Miss Lou again, and
yep.
Whole heap, that Miss Lou thing it hurt her career wicked.
Yep.
And she has said she had tried to justify what she said when she should say, no, what Miss Lou a cultural icon, rare.
Yeah.
Never said that. And make it go on, and then the whole clash with the woman and go post all the woman mad up on her bed. Remember, Jamaica people say, but no care how bad and wicked, and we still have
exactly.
Jamaica the only place in the world you can wake up Sunday morning and you know a Sunday.
So Rick, me ask a question. You know feel like say Aisha you know the space there, you know feel them space and I feel them circle. You know feel like she's being herself, like she have a saying like she speak her how she want to be. She have to be herself, like instead of she following them, like she not be herself, like she's a yes woman or something like that. I want to know that. Like
when Aisha come out my youth, Aisha look like someone who can mash hands. So I 360, I 180 she do, and people don't love it. Aisha was quiet. It's not like the kind of stuff song where she don't know. She come out as if you check when she started.
Now what I say you can stay or you stay, you know, and nobody not can change your or you stay, you know. But I say as artists and music you're out here do my G. So, you know, whenever artists put out a song, them hope for it to reach. And, you know, the top of the top of the top. So we just try to identify what would that be the problem, why. Because me thinks that Aisha are very talented. You know, and can sing, like sing real good. We see all Aisha clash. Remember say Aisha step on Daniel D.I. over Tik Tok. So you know say Aisha not really soft like that, like
yeah, me not feel like she's a Palabaka.
After that clash, their career go down. Rick, at the clash they put on her career now. Cause you know in the whole Miss Lou and the whole girl mother and thing. And
yeah, she's talented, bro. She's very talented, bro.
Because you know she kind of go out, but I did get emotional in that clash, and I say I said certain lyrics off limit and all of them things. I mean,
no, Aisha, remember say their mother sick and their hospital. No, Aisha get a picture and post it on her Instagram.
But me understand it, you know. I say, you know, say yeah, that I go like get you down. I don't think you should have entered the clash in the first place.
Rick, music outside that I will go and do what we do. But if you do me that, I gone too soon you get.
No, me understand, but I say she should have. You can't defend back yourself in a crying mode. And remember say that tell me say your body in a song or whatever. So you have to go defend it the rough way. Because
it's only one if you defend it and a physical after that. The way you come out and say. It's the only way if you defend it back after that a physical.
You feel like that blow was too low?
Of course.
Yeah, man. 100%.
My mother sick in the hospital.
100%.
Picture and put it on Instagram.
Yep.
Mad one.
That same view apply for the male artist them.
Yeah, man.
Rick when I said no male artist do them something.
They don't talk about like posting picture, but man, we say something where indirect to your even your family them or whatever.
Yeah, but a word is win and rarity and a man and if a man knows a mother sick too, a man nah go certain way in it. We not doing it. Man nah do that. A man just give him trap. No man nah knows your mother sick in the hospital and get a picture it or say dead moment in the hospital or rare.
Some time to you come out with a sick mother and told your clock the next artist him have to say no, you get bright. Remember
It hurt. It hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
like Daniel did that ease up of Aishana either. She that go as well.
but I them think they get Aishana the heavyweight where she can't move. Right now, if the boss ever drop in her pool, Aishana near my dead in dead.
But Rickstorm, if you know Aishana, you know, if you notice her from about the last one, couple months ago, she looks slimmer. I don't know if you notice her. She looks slimmer.
Yeah,
man. Me see her now. Me notice her now.
You know, slimmer way, brother. Ozempic,
Me don't know if she get older. Cause Aisha about 41, 42.
No, she 38. She 38.
Slimmer way.
38 on backside. You know them 38. You know them 38.
She 38, man. She come.
Me ever see Aisha because
she 40 something.
One thing when I can say when I say musically about Aisha, you know, but Aisha and top.
She 40 something, bro. She 41, 42.
Let me ask James one something, because I probably have the answer. Why Aisha so frequent in the White House? Who she have up there, James?
That bit, yeah, she did it, yep.
Rickstorm, you ask some question.
I honestly don't know.
She was at the inauguration.
Aisha, me see some girl at Cuscus and whatever, and Aisha have a rotted link up a White House. I don't know who she go up there. But
I Photoshop that, man. I Photoshop that. But I Photoshop.
Photoshop what? Mama link tough up a White House and I can't
like a Photoshop, man.
She was at the inauguration too.
But Rick, remember no, Joe big in the Republican Party. Big, big. And Joe family, remember Joe family Heinz catch up on
Hold on. Rick, please somebody can just go up on the White House on the land or take pictures, huh? Please.
No, we say we know say she invited. That is the reason why I ask a question from a civilized level. Where say
anybody can just go on the White House land go do that? Come on. Please.
Hold on, brother. Joe family big enough. Big. Especially the Republican Party. So any string can pull with that, man. Remember Joe a trust fund baby, you know. Joe people them own part of Heinz.
I don't see scatter up there as
this is billions.
Where I can
Photoshop.
No, what may I say?
That was a Photoshop photo. Photoshop.
No, man, that's several times she did that, man. Several times.
Let me we can't night now, you know, so I guess I ask on something, you know. In the morning, I don't have nothing to do with them, and something I will ask. But as I ask, you know, who for the brownie? If I scatter, if I cartel, if I Joe, who for?
Oh, Aisha?
Yeah.
I just feel like
it depends on the time frame.
But I feel like she just in the camp and everybody know her and she get regular now, so nobody know.
Life record, the question if you don't have a good answer.
Alright, sir.
All right, when the scandal it broke, right? Joe was the man, you know, and then in finals the scatter did it too, you know. Remember, you know. It was Joe, right?
By the rumors, people
No, but the rumors.
We don't like and we don't like, you know. When you don't like,
no.
Stick on all 50 man pan them, you know.
Rick, I'm like an elephant, I remember.
All right. What proof we don't have, say, a scatter woman?
Zero proof.
What we don't ever see with Aisha and scatter for make one
zero proof. Zero.
Yo, all right, go back. Let's go back to the
remember the cartel say I massacre woman to her. So my boss come out and say I massacre woman to her.
Yeah, yo, everybody are cruel.
No, then the boss come say I massacre woman.
Yeah. No, but probably because a young star just get a bruise because that's a thing.
No, but Rick, me and you know this. Say yo, industry people date industry people. Like Aisha is an artist, so she and them mingle. What are them in
argument? Keep it right when me ask. I ask her who.
No, but me tell her what it is.
So Joe take her from Futa, you know. Joe take her from Futa, you know, man.
We can consider Raz as an industry man, you know. So Raz probably can't tell.
John, me should have come. Yo, me should have. Yo, why?
Yes.
Yo, me have to jump off. Me did on a phone call, so me log back in a while ago. Me hear this.
Rick, you remember saying that? Rich people, angry rich people.
Yeah, life record, you're in the industry.
Me say rich people, English rich people, broke people, broke people.
Get the industry money.
Simple as that.
May I ask
Simple as
you, make the insider answer, brother.
What kind of insider? What the backside this?
Raz answer.
Razo.
Hello?
Raspberry.
I know you need
Hello?
to answer. Many man answer the man. What did I play, man?
Hello?
Yeah,
You can't hear me?
listen. I am listening.
Raz. May I give them a zero right now? Yeah, man. I'm still on the argument there, yo.
What we call him, Raz? What we call him, your whistle? A Joe woman?
What?
What we call him, your whistle?
Whistle.
No, but James, man, I said the man them a target scatter, but probably when it come on to footer and scatter, probably footer would have just prefer it would have just more nice of a footer target scatter than Joe. In terms of conversation. But I say me not really shoot. Me never think me see nothing at all where a point me in a direction of them in another farm and nothing do more than music.
Yeah, me never even see scatter hugger up.
Yeah, me never see scatter hugger up.
Me never see scatter even hugger up now.
You see in a porn flick, Vibes Cartel and a rub down Aishana.
Rub down all the body, she not.
I rub down Aishana body. Yeah, if you don't believe me, go watch the video and come not exaggerate. So me I say, I never see scatter do that. So me I ask you what proof you have say a scatter woman.
Have you ever seen scatter do that to any woman at all?
Well, the boss says she used to come visit him enough for prison or not. Remember saying said to the prison girl and he's sitting there now, so we don't know what.
So Rick, answer that question with scatter. Answer that. You ever see scatter with any girl that rub down?
Well, me see me now one girl in our video recently with
in our video.
Yeah.
Not in a real life.
Well, not in a real life still.
So probably my low key, man.
Probably scatter is just a sniper where now allow.
Yeah, exactly.
If me are you there on, my girl can't have video air bar down.
Nowhere.
Find a video girl. There's
nowhere. Find a video vixen.
Find a video girl, man.
Yeah, exactly.
First thing, if I scatter girl, real girl, scatter wouldn't allow that song there with that song too descriptive, brother.
Exactly, with and are you in your laundry and
when first thing when the lyrics they construct, if I'm a scatter and me in a relationship, first thing me ask, I show Shana, how you know then something about Kartel where you sing about? Cause them they not just sound like made some lyrics, them they sound like something you know about and you're sure about.
Yeah.
And something you
no rubbing down.
Scatter don't vex with me. No brother, that prima that yeah, uprise says scatter have a blow up doll. That mother one. Scatter.
Somebody come out one time in a flag and said they never see scatter with a woman in a how a therapy.
But yo, man, I need this happen something, man. I see him when I see the Kevin brother say him never see Skilly Bang with a woman in a man wicked up. I wicked this man on the internet, brother.
Yo.
May I say, Skilly Bang forward in a game in a jacket, passa, brother.
Exactly.
Any man go find one pretty girl from out of St. Thomas, bro.
That the man breed and roller data, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, he breed roller data.
I say, oh, wicked this man this.
And she pretty like money, yeah.
A baller says she has started work and Skilly no left her with nothing. Before Skilly.
But she have money already.
The one
that she rich.
I know Skilly Bang probably out there and she feel like
exactly.
Exactly. Spend no time on what because when see Skilly Bang with a woman when she name Be Nasty. So probably a porn star there.
Yep.
Yeah, man, so probably Tavian roll like Be Nasty. So Tavian have money, man. I worry about Skilly Bang or whatever.
Tavian rich like woman.
Yeah, so she a cap.
Yeah, man, she a cap, yes.
Well, Skilly Bang firm still. How man over that first jackets up there with the girl from Bamboo River. She won't see over TikTok and thing there. You remember that sit there then, Tan?
Yeah, but you know why they don't want to wear the jacket on him because I'm in background.
I know, but I don't think Because when me hear this story, I think I even go take up the jacket and put it on. Because
Exactly.
the baby did basically in the bag.
Uh-huh.
Mama in the bingo game too it look.
No, but in those
in just forward and see for somebody around the table and as an outsider him just say, yo, give me a dip in
exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
This is how me hear the woman I say.
Mm-hmm.
So
and but the thing is, he overcome that.
Right.
He overcome it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I say him go find Tavian, but to Tavian pretty and to him do it fast. And plus him a find some it.
Yeah. We know when Skillibeng I look a boy about.
But that we woman ain't too wicked, man, because
yeah.
Back in that time, because Skillibeng did in the street for a while before him boss,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you would see in the street that you try. Even though Skillibeng people have money, but
rich.
Yeah,
rich, yeah, exactly.
Your money and your people money and no fear, and plus you left high school and probably for the college and are around
exactly
ganja in your mouth and talk about your Ghana studio, say whatever, plus
because you know what the grandfather gonna say, yo, man, I doing thing in him, I do him, I do
Right.
So when you're ready for come back, he can come back,
Right.
As a role. Can we do the same thing with Skillibeng father? When he go to England, he say, boy, my doing thing, my big man, do what I want to do.
Right.
Yeah, he made go to England. Yeah.
So probably not look and say Skilly I go run one eye business them or whatever, but
exactly. And they might expand with sports business. But you know what them working, you can't just come in a business, come like you have to put your foot in it early, and pay your dues, You have to pay your dues. Yeah.
But me like them as
them good man, me them tight, me them good.
Right. Me rate them like as black owned business in our base,
Yeah man, man good man. When remember when me a youth, 15, 16, when him just started, right?
Right.
And then time there, man, I rabbit every weekend, every time somebody work at them did him call me say, yo, when me name is and my friend them, yo, we will it off him on Saturdays and Sundays. Cause it's him up on Sunday.
Right.
And think when I don't work out. Yeah, we're good man, good. Man good.
But it's kind of weird with Skillibeng because as me said, enough youth them family have them estate and them heap of business and whatever. They now go out in another world, but they must struggle for the music, brother.
Man. Remember say, them are the largest property one in America.
Right. Plus even like before me left down there, them branch out of business all in a Portmore and some place.
Yeah man, then man. Yeah, your father have the business at Portmore and upper Mansion Hill. Upper Long Bay too, upper Portland.
So them have all we are Portland and them.
What you say about
man, upper Long Bay. Yeah, upper Long Bay, yeah.
Long Bay, my people them coming from
upper Long Bay, upper my virgin Bigs, upper Bigs, where Bigs drop. I don't know if you know Bigs. You know Bigs?
Remember you with a Long Bay,
for real?
Yeah. Bigs from where? Which part? Because what if man name Bigs,
Bigs, all right. They have a Bigs right out of Long Bay. They say you have a restaurant and
people. I don't really know the people like that up there. The person just forward.
Okay.
You see it.
Long Bay, I like my half year there. Cause growing up every holiday,
I'm a place them
grandmother.
You see it.
But
Long Bay nice still, out on the seafront and
Long Bay nice man, right on the water. That's man, nice man. That's nice.
What? So
Rose Garden.
Rose Garden, where that there? Which St. Thomas?
Long Bay, up on the hill, right at the square of Long Bay there. So.
Rose Garden is a rural hill.
No man, Rose Garden.
Oh, me no.
I never go there. So me go along me all the time.
Oh, see it, mad. Man say, what's why Skillibeng not to rush music? I not think Skillibeng would have to depend on like nothing from them at this moment. Make him own.
No man, definitely not. Them down there the other day and with the something he done there and me say Clive come and give something and so front him. Or some I remember the charity. Oh yeah, one of the youth were in the area. Like well I would know as a kid, we know him in there like and then drop out at some him I done somewhere down Somewhere down I think then getting drop out. Like them somebody analyze him down somewhere down I think they close down to down at the dump, down a town there.
Okay, yeah.
And I think Skillibeng is send on some money for some funeral issue and something.
Right.
And
Yeah.
they might bring it in, yeah.
But when I say Big's alive with Skillibeng, you know, I don't think when I deal with since 1981, respect me general. I don't think when it come on to like Skillibeng, he would have like, hey, you know, me have a like, you know, feedback on for them thing or whatever. I think
Man, in past that, man. We past that. We past that. We past that. We past that.
But
Go on.
It's a different something that I asked you, you know. Life record, you there, yeah? I ain't gone. Life record gone. Because I just ask the people if we can agree by now. If we can wrap up the argument about the goat thing. You know, because I see it as a debate about the place from the other day. And he must say Sean Paul are the goat and him ready for put up $1,000. I don't really hear nobody say otherwise. So I don't know if we can wrap up, you know, with that. If everybody's satisfied with that or I don't know.
Look at this $1,000 satisfy the crowd.
Yeah. The man don't want to put up no money on that.
Like this $1,000 satisfy everybody.
I'm going to tell you say 2,000 because me tell you what they say, yo, me I put 1,000 upon the 1,000 for whoever win. A man can bring him 1,000, you know. But whoever win, if a man can beat him out of an argument about Sean Paul at $2,000 he would have get.
But probably man, but as me say, man, say, you know, I know there is a possibility that not just achievements alone, because I mean enough people that say when it come on to Tupac and them, man, they are the goat. But you have artists like Drake who would have surpassed them in achievement. So I don't know.
Well, I know that we are dealing at Jamaica. I think we are dealing. Man,
Music we are dealing with, brother. And we are talking about a specific genre.
Tupac is a sentimental goat. Tupac never have enough body of work for be the goat, but I just because him died. Because he died.
And globally, Tupac and Drake thing, them conquer the globe. The Kartel and Sean Paul
but I say Bob Marley dead, but Bob Marley work. Him not have like enough songs like Sizzla, but them songs them so big where you have to just respect him as the goat.
It's because he breaks so much grounds and it's still there.
Like Michael Jordan not play as much years as Wally man. I not score as much points as some people or whatever. You have enough man who do more ring, but that's still a goat. So I just saw the things that.
Right. So you have situation where the person can do less, but still better than the others, all the others considered.
Yeah, but it cannot be far less. Like that's why I said the Kartel
it can't
and
be
Sean
far
Paul
less,
thing and
right.
night and
day. No, but if you can't size up Sean Paul and Kartel. One thing you can say no. Kartel are more influence on the ground of Jamaica. That's all.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Don't know. After the debate, that's the argument. Don't know. Anyway, Sean Paul will last him. Anywhere else.
Yeah, that may say night and day global thing.
But enough youths I say, yo, you know, them consider even like, you know, impact and so forth, you know. Like even the force of Vybz Kartel forward, you know, out of prison, and you know the whole place just ignite and you just see be a movement around dancehall and all of that.
Yeah, but there's nothing that Kartel come out of prison come to affect Sean Paul. Sean Paul have been at
exactly
just the same.
Right.
And if you talk about impact, when you have an audience who are pay white people, what bigger impact that you want?
Because that's
you call impact. Because it's people not from your culture, not for your genre music, and then you can still impact them enough to spend their money come listen to you. That are really
exactly.
That's what I emphasize all the time. If I hear diaspora people are the only one that filling up your stage, your stage show and your arena, that's no reach. That's no reach. Those people would have been there anyway.
We can't say I don't
know.
Man.
It's a reach. No. Let me rephrase. It's not a reach beyond your audience, your core audience. That's what I'm saying. That's a reach beyond your core audience because they would have been there regardless. It's when you can bring unexpected audience to see you, like a Sean Paul is doing, and BEENIE Man did in Australia, and so on and so forth, and Bob Marley did in New Zealand, and this and that. You know, that's when you say yes, these are not the diaspora people. These are different audience you bring into the music. And when you can do that, yes, then you reach.
Rick, that's a good example of the difference with me and Uno when you interpret it. Because when him say no reach, automatically me understand what him saying about you take it literal. Like him say no reach.
What that?
Like then, like you take dental, like when him say no reach, you take
No,
it as if him say.
I just for conversation. Come on, Rasman.
No, that's sure you say.
Right now, if Sean Paul and Cartel put on a concert in Alabama, Sean Paul draw more people than Cartel.
Yes,
for sure.
Yes,
Tonight.
Right.
You sure?
Because of the diaspora. Yes, I think
if
so.
Sean Paul walk in a Mall of America right now and Cartel walk in a Wall of America right now, as Sean Paul, the people are going to want to run down.
So let me ask a question. So you feel like big up since 1981, since 1981, I one thing with their super chat them. You come like Cartel, when I press super chat enough, you can't even keep up with it. But big up yourself and respect for your support still, my general. But when I say so you feel like Sean Paul view himself as the greatest artist, or you feel like Sean Paul is a man where just feel like say, yo, this thing, the genre itself need to move forward, and we just feel us all of the key player them for just step up the thing as individuals who have that power there.
That's what I think him himself, because if you look at the verses and they must say, yo, want to the verse, and they must say, boy, even though I disagree with him, but you can see where him head space there. When I say, boy, him not really want him like the competition against each other and blow lolly, whatever. I think it's garbage, but you can
kind of clash, right? But in himself, in his heart and in his mind, he's the best. He's the best.
Yeah, man, him know, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody
know him
know,
the best.
All the guys up on them know too.
The best.
Bro, I don't think him feels so Sean is just a youth with just when me say cool youth. Me not think him feels. I think him just knows him do the thing and I just hate that. Me not think him feels.
But for you to be that good, you have to have some sort of hubris as well, right?
You must know it,
you must have some hubris in you.
Him not gonna say it, him not gonna use it,
right?
But him know it.
You must have
because
it. Yeah, you must have it.
Because like a month ago we are talking about Sean Paul, and I observe say the conversations was more intense and it was more look like, a man make it look like when it come on to Sean Paul. So what you think did that happen at that time? You think the man them never know who Sean Paul is, like do enough research, or ones was deliberately doing what them are doing, or say what?
Deliberately I do it, man, because them feel like say, I just through the video them start posting on them and say, yeah, the man last night said never attack Arena America. The man
exactly.
Recklessly one night about which arena Sean Paul sell out and this and that and that.
Yep.
No man I say America him attack.
right.
My sister Renee and I chat with her disagree with what I say. I say, Gaza fans don't know about what I talk about.
Me love for somebody ask Cartel on an interview about Sean Paul. I'm sure it's Cartel in a delusion like them people.
Them ask him the other day and him say upon the ground him attack. Upon the ground.
Yeah, Jamaica.
Right. That him same attack. He must say for numbers, him know Sean Paul last him. So all Cartel know.
Yeah, the Cartel
know, man.
Unless the guys alarm them no.
Yeah, if you live in America for a while and you see the level of stardom that Sean Paul had in this country, when Sean Paul go for an interview and I send private jet for him, Sean Paul had a level of stardom in this country where
big man, remember when Sean Paul come out to the song with Beyonce, man? When that song
what?
Just come up,
yo, it was every pop culture show. All when I do when Aston Kutcher had him show pranking
Sean
and all
Paul
of that.
Image, bro.
All of them stuff them depend. Every pop culture stuff Sean Paul was on that. Hollywood, this, that. It was very
when the man temperature video drop and Sean Paul video there. That them something never normal, man.
Well, we be burning no concerning. Are you that about?
I'm going to fight.
Well, you see, from what they mean, the Gaza fans them did good, No,
big up Sean Paul though. Anyway, big up Sean Paul. Don't get me wrong.
So, Life Record, where your view on Sean Stamp? I keep on saying that. Where your view on Sean Paul? You view him as the goat, as the greatest.
All right. Let me explain to you. Me there America from 1999, 2000. So me know Sean Paul from him and Beyonce. Me know KARTEL from him say yo. First thing me do me there from them time, from a long time there. If I want to just start, me there America for a long time. Me got high school. So me watch a whole of them. Sean Paul, him always consistent in a them American scene. Me give him that. Me big him up for that. Him represent for the because him have a little sound, a crossover sound where him catch everybody. And him have the image too. Me not talk about like Clarks or what where KARTEL bring. Me not talk about skin color, the tone, in brown skin. So and when I tell them I say he come from
brown skin, but Rick.
When I tell them I say he come from Puerto Rico. Them say come from Puerto Rico. He's Puerto Rican.
Let me show you how Jamaican deal for thing. What they are put you get a two show Planet Hollywood or Vegas. And everybody has said yes, first dancehall artist. You know much show Sean Paul do at Vegas?
Right.
You know much show how much time Sean Paul perform at Vegas? Up to last year, I think late last year, I already say Sean Paul at Vegas. I perform.
I have to know if any man them speak on dancehall and reggae, if them know.
No, but what to me, I'm Ricstorm, I'm not talking about Sean Paul don't have an image. If you understand what I'm saying.
No, man, him have image.
Him not have a type of Jamaican. Him we are yard man, have a style where
him not
if I cut off foot jeans, and white t-shirt and snapback, him never image. You know about image.
Rockstar, you say if you didn't pay your bet, and I bet you tonight, but you know pay a bet, so go and do your research. You hear?
Right.
Sean Paul perform in Vegas number of times. And New Year's
a lot of times.
Vegas. So if you're the man that pay a bet, I bet you again, but go and do your research, because you know pay a bet. So
Sean Paul more than likely perform in all the states in America.
Sean Paul, we be burning and then wake up, and him have them song there where and temperature and me the American bro. I say everything when I'm doing. Me there from when. I say all I song the pan BT, pan me say everything. I see everything, bro.
Yo, the
but in a Jamaican scene, in America, like Sean Paul, me can give him that. Me can say yes. Sean Paul, him do it big time. Me can't deny that.
What do you mean when we are talking about Sean Paul have no image show? I don't understand that.
No, but like Jamaican scene.
You know, say to them me I met it and me I hear me I say this Jamaica when me hear the man talk about. Me feel say from an artist to like 10 years in the business. In thing for bigger and Jamaica, you know.
Exactly.
Just like how that hear somebody think I echo look like a life record. Life record when I'm ready for mute unmute that I'm ready for talk and unmute. But me I say me feel like for a man do it over 10 years in our business. Me not think him for tell you about Jamaica, you know. Just like how me that hear Spice I say she outgrow Jamaica and even Massacre and even several other ones. I mean I look into it and I say yo, first me I look into it ignorant and dark, I say yo a violation. But when me look into it, me I say but technically the time when them people in them things supposed to be done halfway through.
Yeah,
so Ricstorm is that you're American citizen now. You must be American citizen now.
I agree, but I'm a little pushback. You can't come to outgrow Jamaica when your music now reach nowhere outside of Jamaica, and when your music go out of Jamaica.
No, but I talk about like the people on these. No, me understand the importance of Jamaica, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. But me I say, I don't think like your core argument for like, a Jamaica me a hold on to as a man where a veteran in this thing or whatever. You know, me think of Pablo YG and 450 and them man there.
So Rick, me ask a question.
I don't know why you think I echo. I don't know if I go hang up and call him, but see, if I echo back.
Go on, man. Go on.
I don't know. Well, I don't want to hear what me I say, bro. Me I say yeah echo. Someone you hang up and call him. So, it look like I'm from Facebook you're calling. I use a Facebook account. But so just hang up and call him back. Yeah, so when I say still, no get me wrong, you know, James man, and I like some I say man, them for done with Jamaica, you know. Like that. Me just I say when you have veteran in this thing, me not think your argument supposed to try to be like, yo, Jamaica. Me think it's supposed to be like more of how far you reach out in the world.
No,
So,
man, I agree with you. You know, make music
I
just for
agree too.
Jamaica. No,
But
I
not
agree
say
with
it
you.
though. I agree, but the artist have nothing to say. Don't come say you don't do
Remember,
Jamaica.
there's no show you're going in Jamaica going to pay you $15 million for
right.
perform.
Nope.
There's
Exactly.
no show you can do in Jamaica. And then you want you to collect them 80, 90, $100,000 for the show. So you have to think outside of Jamaica and expand.
Because even
outside dance as well.
where you see him at Jamaica every night. Like just about the place and whatever. In terms of performance, you don't see Popcorn doing much performance down here.
But I think that's why him tried to ingrain himself in the culture and the everyday life of Jamaica now, because what he want to perform, nobody go and pay him, and him don't want to be absent from the space or scenes as if he's not in the space. So I think that's why he makes himself so
It's like altruism. Yeah, it's like altruism for these top artists to perform in Jamaica, because the people just cannot afford the ticket if they on the bill. They just can't afford it because the promoter not gonna make any money. You know, it have to be big shows like where Cartel do a Freedom Street and the Buju show and all of that. And how many of those shows you're gonna have in Jamaica? How much can the country take? How much can it absorb and make and then still make money? You know, you can't do 5 of those back to back. You know.
So as well as I say, him not like the argument still, him not think them for utter it. But when I really check it still, I don't really lie still, bro.
Because if say a Cartel for give up for perform at Jamaica, like say I don't know some fest, like say a show, like say a promoter, you know, a mid-level promoter say, yo, Cartel me want you for perform, right? Cartel have to cut his rate to go to that show.
Right.
Come on, every artist have a local rate.
Right.
So
the thing with even like Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, when I see where them rotate around like Jamaica. But me feel like say if it was a case where them did actually like have visas from them time if they travel out. Me not think you would see them and they perform at Jamaica like that, brother.
No, man, they skettle out themselves.
Right.
Only say skettle still, because if you don't have a choice, you just don't have a choice.
Yeah, them not have a choice. Them have
because that's what I say, because them couldn't move. So
they couldn't move. Right.
End up that way they were Pananak, you see them.
Right.
And it's better for the genre, you know. It's when the man them graduate from when them zero the game at Jamaica, it's better for the culture, so them bring the dancehall to the world. Yeah. And spread the music. So yeah. I agree with Eric.
Yeah,
so Rickstorm, are you interested in being a promoter?
You know what I say? Not really though.
I think you could do it. You could do it, bro, because you're well known, and I think you have the ability. You can make some money, bro. You can make some good money.
I think promoter easy thing. If me a promoter,
you know much artist me that beat.
You know much artist me that beat.
You're afraid you can beat them and stand your ground.
That is promotion. You know much time I see promoter. You know much time I see promoter spend a whole heap of money.
Rickstorm,
me have people where in my vicinity where deal with like party thing pan a daily, you know, bro. Like all of them even
yeah.
Like I would even like shows with Valiant and all of them people were over. But you know, everybody do what them do, brother. Me just do what me do, and the next what him do. You get me? I say.
No, rush it. No, jump the gun, you know. No rush it. Just take your time, and then things will fall in place.
That's why Burger King don't sell. Burger King don't sell chicken, and KFC don't sell burger.
Right. You haven't noticed the way you work for you still. But me I say in terms of like that me think in terms of like that whole thing there, I think of that kind of then the whole thing. Me not think if dancehall did run freely where everybody did have like visas and all of that, brother. You know, you have Sean Paul out there where I do it busy signal, Mr. Vegas and them and they were just I do what them I do. continuously. But brother, if everybody did just up like how everybody up now,
Yeah, man,
why?
a movement.
Yeah,
Rick,
sir,
when
sir,
I turn up busy,
nothing.
when I time dancehall can't move, none at all. I'm busy couldn't move one time, no.
Right.
Mavado couldn't move, no.
Yeah,
KARTEL couldn't move,
Sizzla.
no. One time
So that a
dancehall,
win.
one
What
time
am I
full
talking about?
headlock, no.
That a win. That a win.
I mean that a win.
10, 15
I
years.
mean, the other day, man, 15 years ago, nobody
Not even
can move.
Idonia couldn't move.
I do not
Bro,
visa get
people can't move. You just don't know. Yeah, and
They
you're not gonna
can't
know
come to
everything.
America where the big market is. We are art. We are
Keep the
America.
reason real, brother. 10 years ago, Aidonia can't move. Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Capleton,
busy can't move.
Done.
Who's
Can't
big?
move.
Sizzla.
Buju Banton. None
Buju
of
Banton,
them can move,
exactly.
brother.
Sizzla can't move.
Highway them can't move. The man just can't go nowhere, brother.
Yeah, man. The man just snatch a visa
The
and
money
can't
can't move,
explain why.
but just say America. Just say America.
Brother, all over, bro.
All right.
I can't
All
go.
over
America,
because
Canada.
America the biggest consumer in the goods. If you can't go
exactly.
America, your thing just kind of
And
stay
if
away,
I
man.
can't go America, Canada, or England, brother.
Canada, England are gonna join in.
America is the hardest place.
Especially artists are like Killer, where America film core audience. I think it's
Right.
better
Exactly.
anybody else.
And when you can't come America, England, or Canada, it's hard for you to go anywhere else in the world because the flight from Jamaica is not there to go
Exactly.
certain
Yes,
places.
that's
You
can't go Australia.
Exactly.
Exactly. Then can't go Africa because you have a transit to
Can't get no visa to go.
So Rickstorm, when you whisper and tell me what pull the strings then? How I go on?
In terms of artists getting back visa.
So, yeah, everybody just free up one time. So how I go on?
Yeah,
Well, of them get taken one time to understand. Well, get back the same time.
Yeah.
Government punish other government punish people that gonna squeal more in a country when they want a country to do something.
Right.
Killer, I don't Beenie Man visa get taken at the same time.
Right.
A matter of fact, is a news come out and them say them visa get cancelled.
Remember, you don't have to cancel the visa in person, you know.
So 10, 15 years, that's a long time, bro. That's a long time.
So let me ask you a question. So I see where and this is just our reasoning of people. It's not absolute, you know. We know what they are playing, know it all, you know. But just speak for what we see in our media. So but I see where Bob Granger say when it come on to like Bounty and Vibes Cartel and possible Beenie Man, she may have a hand in them getting back for them people. So
why should never do it long time?
Well, bro. Because I wish she said, and that is what Bounty Killer and Cartel.
That's what she said.
Yeah, and them add it to as well. So me can't denounce that. What me I say is, what if she and Popcorn be have something because I never really see them link like that.
So Rickstorm, somebody Twitter. How we Twitter?
But Rick, remember,
remember
Bob's write a letter. You go to embassy, that no guarantee you get it. But if you get
That's
somebody get some information.
After that, brother, man.
No.
Brother, may I say Cartel, Bounty Killer, and Babsy Green said, brother.
When me all out a while ago, at the first thing
so Rickstorm, why explain who's Babsy Green? Why explain who she?
She's a politician.
Remember, if Bob's write a letter to you,
explain to who don't know. Explain who she is.
But if you don't get the visa, you're not going to have Shabana or not.
Right, that's true.
I just say go. You can get recommendation.
But me not see the name of Babsy Green. Who she though? Who she?
No, I say I think if you all right, you don't know James man because if you got the visa place and you're definitely not qualified. No matter I could have even got a right to go.
Right.
It's not for her. But I think if a person like Babsy Grange, who is the entertainment minister in Jamaica, write a letter of recommendation.
Entertainment minister.
Yeah, bro. May I say I think
okay.
But we can't the first set of Babsy right for them. A long time they must try to get back them visa, no.
Right.
But
we're not discrediting what Babsy do, and me just say what anything.
Sorry, who don't know who she is? Explain to the people.
Brother, some of the things then we have to go use Google, because we can't slow the reason for your chat.
Okay. Go on.
But go through James man.
No, I say as the entertainment minister, I don't know Babsy I try to work on them people thing a long time, Remember one time Babsy come out and say she don't know what I go on, So I mean every time you get a letter, she have a hand in it. Because
Right.
anytime if you give you 10 letter, anytime you go if you get care for your letter at the time, she have a hand in it.
Yeah, but what may I say in terms of like, because with that whole thing there with Shaggy and Sharon Burke and all of these people, where there seems to be a falling out with Popcorn or whatever. I wonder if that kind of caused a disconnect with him and Babsy Grades and all of that. Or I don't know.
But
Because
Babsy can't be biased. Babsy the culture minister, so she
right.
can pick up what Sharon and Shaggy them.
So Rick, Babsy Green and Sharon, who more powerful? Who should them more stronger?
No Babsy Grades, brother. No Babsy Grades, I'm entertainment.
Politician, right?
But me don't know. Who don't know? You have to tell me now.
But Rick, in terms of say, all right, it's a reason why US canceled the man visa, right? Yeah. So even giving the visas back, it's probably still a negotiation, you know. Suppose them say, all right, suppose these are the reasons, say, yo, we're not too much Cuban doctor. Just one, I'm just saying, I don't know, right? Okay. So slow that down. And then say, well, I'm going to take a 30 visa for the most prominent person in your country, right? And that's the deal. Right. And the Jamaica government negotiate back with them and say, listen, all right, we're going to slow it down, but we want you to give back 11 visa. You know, it could be Australians are probably not reached to the other man, they made so Popcorn probably not there on the list yet.
When you
so the politician
visa them go after.
And that's for US
a politician visa them go after.
If that have anything to do with it, a politician visa get cancelled. That's not
yeah.
So
why would they cancel the entertainers visa?
No, that's the question.
You know,
bro.
You know, bound to get pick up your Cliff America already.
I remember that. Yes, I know that. Right.
That is cancellation for your visa. I mean, like, I never said that's the reason why, but I'm just saying when people cancel visa, there are a number of reasons
right
where your visa can cancel.
Remember, said Busy Signal, Vibes Cartel, and Buju Banton went behind bars, brother.
Right. Busy run left case America.
Run left case, right.
Case up here.
Right.
Busy run left. Wayne Marshall get pick up America for Cliff already 29 bars.
Right, bro.
Exactly.
Right. There's a number of reasons why people visa can get cancelled.
That is true.
Pampute visa get cancelled because they put her name so she come on fish fry. That then
right. And but there's a period, there's a time frame where things have run off until it can renew. You know
But it could be politics as well, and they don't cancel a politician visa because they're not escalating it to that level as well.
Vaz visa they cancel. They know politics business. For politics, they don't cancel. You think America look up, don't them punish government for that.
Politicians are even like a Rasta artist, them think they cramp because
of this the utterance. Yeah, because of the utterance.
Yeah, because back then them label, you know, the whole man, then we are bonfires.
Right.
Terrorists, brother.
Well, that was definitely on the UK visa. Them have fight against them because but up till now nobody don't know what them US visa get canceled.
Like I win on them and they can't go nowhere at all, brother. And no,
Rickstorm, me can get a load on for my experience. All right. Me there from 1999. Me get my green card 2007. Me have it. Supposed to 5-year time citizenship, but me there and me get comfortable and do my thing. My thing expire. I'm gonna renew my green card 2020. Expire for about 5 years.
From 2007 to 2020 it expire.
So you so?
Yeah, they never come just like everybody else be comfortable and relax. And
that's American
Me tell you what me go through. So me give my experience.
Yeah.
So you know everybody have a different experience. So me tell you, see how we don't go so. Me say you know what? Because you know what caused me to renew it? Because me dep on my job. Cause me work with the union, construction union, and say yo. Give me your ray and them check it and see yo, the shit expire. And say yo, you can't be on the job. The shit expire. You have to leave the job. If I left the job there, go home. I'm never find $500, $600. Renew it, send it in, full out the farm, send it in, and wait upon it. And them say yes, then give me a brand new green card. When I get the green card, Donald Trump put in a power. And what his name? Biden. I'm gonna say, yo, citizen. I'm gonna go feed. I'm gonna get it, bro. Like,
But
you know,
you're
Live
so,
dangerous, boy.
The job didn't know the law.
them plan. Me I say life record story them about sound away because I see them say when
yeah,
you
I mean, I'm sure, bro. Everybody experience different.
yeah,
Everybody
but
think
yeah,
different,
so
man.
why a man that just sit down and we and did a 5 year with and I like say he's a person when I no papers.
Bro, when you come America, me the America from me 16, from me young. So me feel relaxed and bro, you never know until you know.
But life
Yes.
record, you was still legal, you
Yeah.
know, you could have worked here, you know. The job don't know the law.
Yeah, but until the thing expire, them a check and say, oh, you know
No,
what?
when your green card expire, you don't lose your status.
I know that.
That have nothing for you for do the
No,
work.
but no,
Exactly.
but no, bro, me not cut in, but no, Donald Trump in a power, but no, that shit expire.
Life record.
No,
It have
right
nothing
now.
to do with but what I'm saying,
Yeah,
as me and just wanna say,
black then,
your green card being expired have nothing to do. You was still a green
black
card
then,
holder.
but not now. No,
Life
you
record.
can't play them games. You can't do that shit no more.
Your green card expiring is only that. It's like a driver's license. You still have it. If it's expired, you still have it. All
From
of renew
hold
it.
on, 07, 10 years from 07, so 2017, 17 expired, 10 years. So maybe till until about 21, 20,
You should have
20.
you should have got your work the next day, man. You still can't work.
Yeah, so me I work with the union, because me a construction union, me I work in a
Brother, the
Manhattan
man I try to tell us,
union.
no,
Yeah, bro.
to tell us
Yeah.
the green card on the one thing to expire. You
Never
can't
go home until never
never.
renew it.
But we are telling us life record. But listen to me and just no. You still
Yeah.
could have got work. You're fine.
I did. But guess what now? Me have to, when them say yo, my thing expire, me have to go and renew it and then give me one sticker. Put one sticker upon it and paste it upon it before me get the original coming on the mail. Then give me one sticker. Me don't know if you know the sticker.
No.
Bro, I've been through all that shit, bro. I've been there, done that.
We never ruin a green card on fire.
Been there, done that. I've been through all that shit, bro.
But
me know all that shit.
But like what we just say, this was the last point on it. What me and Jason say, when the green card was expired, you didn't have to leave work. You could just apply for the renewal and then continue working because you still have a status.
Let me explain, because the type of job, because I was working with the union, the construction union. It's not a regular job. So them say, you know what?
Bro,
me can't work. Me never out of status in about.
Well, listen,
them say,
probably I said probably you just want to tell me something because me think you say I got you something. All the way I got you, way you put by yourself. Because
right.
But think the man gonna tell you what? I think the man gonna
no, me tell you what I've been through. No, but that done already.
You move the argument.
Me I tell you the reason me run. I used to, bro.
Because
man,
what we are trying to life record.
Yeah, I'm so fret that me I fret I myself. Me I fret. Me start scratch me head.
Right, because we think you're gonna bring something to the argument for sure with why popcorn and no visa. We think that you're gonna talk about. We go through this, so that's why popcorn and no visa. But think that you come with. We never know say this you come with, but your green can expire.
You will have no visa because you have visa, no green card because you choose to sit down and sleep 5 years.
All right. So it's like you have to teach other people. Say, yo, don't do the same thing with me though, because you probably have the same luck with me have.
I am sure you're probably the only person who do them foolishness. So.
You might laugh. You go and skin off your teeth. Yeah.
So you might laugh. What life record you? Bro, I like your power, you know.
No, because laugh. No, because me out of situation. Me not still there.
And I like your forward.
Me can laugh no.
I say I don't like your forward, you know, have no status, you know.
No, because me there young, bro. I'm coming and relax. So me relax. Me there, guys, school, right?
Life record.
I feel like
life record, you keep repeating yourself.
Mr. Speak like American.
We there have a reasoning, and we are trying to figure out how this thing are going. I said, let me tell you something. So straight say you're gonna bring us to a point where you can say, boy, this could have been one of the reasons why popping up papers. You have to tell about green card and expire and Trump from work and all kind of stuff.
Because when the man said, we are something we are going to share, I say yes. Because we don't know. We are hypothesizing when they lose their visa, you know. So me I say one thing, just when I say one thing.
Let's stop joking. In final body.
I know somebody in the chat right now can forward up and give you a more.
Because I'm not the only one. Other people go through the same thing.
But Africa,
what we go through is basically nothing because
right.
than you.
What do you mean we don't go through nothing?
Brother, then if you
hold on. Try to do the same thing.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah.
Me understand if you tell me say boy, you know say my green card expire for 2 days and me go to one place and the boy them rush me and have me as me have to get lawyer and this and that or whatever. That would
No.
If you tell me say your green card expire for 5 years.
No, I'm in New York, bro. Sanctuary. New York, Sanctuary.
Yeah. So me not understand. You sit down and make your green card expire for 5 years. That's not
me never sit down. Me stand up and I go and see
you have on, bro, expire for that long. That's on you, brother.
No, bro, me relax. Let me tell us, bro. I may show you dog. If you understand. You look at me, but
we get your point, man. We get your point.
Yeah.
We get your point, man.
Yeah, me not cap. No capping.
You know, if you cap, brother, we just know say
we understand.
Yes, not back. No capping.
Life record. You start cut off the million people. Yeah.
I would that.
He want to ask a question if I start cut off the people.
I'm not so different that.
Big up yourself, man.
Yeah,
big up yourself, man. No, big up yourself, live record. Me ask you if you start trim down that 1 million people like the other day reason.
No, because you find a little thing interesting. Yeah, man.
This man
know
1 million people.
Well, what I'm saying.
The man asks if you stop shoot out the money them for the people them like where you normally do by force, you know, because you say ones and ones have always have a story and basically a force of a shoot out that thing. You know, so I ask if it cut down. That way you know.
I mean that's different. I don't know. That's kind of different right now. Different thing.
Like we still the ICM place.
But like we have a question too. We just say what the ratio, woman to man ratio. What's the ratio?
Right.
Woman to man.
What's the ratio?
All right.
Yeah.
What's the ratio? All right.
Yeah. What's the ratio?
Woman, to be honest, may I say about me not gonna tell you what me having. Me gonna get the ratio.
Tell me the ratio.
About 6 to 4.
Okay.
So
how many of those girls are girls that you couldn't get before?
6 man and 4 woman.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm more man.
No. 6 woman and 4 man. No. More woman than man.
Me tell you say a girl business, you know.
A girl business. Yeah. How much of them girls you couldn't get before you come a foreign?
Bro, now I ask him a question, man. No matter with that. Me not incriminate myself, no matter with that.
Wait.
You go on, you come draw me like me a tea bag, me a Lipton tea bag. You go on.
Me tell you say, then me tell you say a girl business.
A girl business, yeah. And because we run, we never get to flush it out. Because we run, we talk and run, we definitely live.
Me know my thing setting on. You know, go on.
Yes, if I didn't tell you say a 6 to 4.
Yeah,
that means a 9 to 1, you know. So
yeah, exactly.
Look.
You might try to calculate that edge so much you can't tell we. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm more than that, but you know, give something for work with.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, Cap Life Record.
As a genie, you know. Yeah, man. Make the girl like wreck it.
So I'm ask him why him carry that problem online, because if I woman them, we not really respond to that. The woman them all right, for dipping in your pocket or foreign. So
no, but you are going now. Me make sure me make enough money for me and for the girls them too. So good woman forget things, you know. I mean to woman.
Renee
Yeah.
and Yo, you see say this man up here are waste with time for you. Why you tell about woman, brother?
But that free me, man. I'm not going about to the business with that.
So yeah,
All
you
right,
just
sir.
put money on the woman them. We don't want to hear no excuse or whatever.
Me not no problem.
Exactly.
Me not no problem give woman money, bro. Me not give man money though. Straight.
But you said the ratio 6-4. So you give man money too.
Right.
Come
No,
on,
me
bro.
look
Life
big, me
record, when
look
you talk
dad,
about
me look
money,
dad.
when you talk about money, where you talk about $20 a year, $20 a year, $50 a year, $50 a year. What's the
Yes,
differentiate
cause
from
me as a poor, yeah, me broke and me poor. So that me I tell you.
Oh,
Me not
Yeah,
no
the
money.
man same
Me
drive
not.
truck, man. So,
A big
Bro, if
money,
you check my
and a
account,
big
if you
union,
check my
man.
bank account right now, me have 2,000 a night, 3,000 a night, and that's it.
no, that's
No
a
more
fair
night.
Okay, you're free to have any amount.
life record, if you have 3,000 in your bank account, you
Yeah.
should not be giving 60 man money. Just a little advice.
And if you check my credit score, me have 550. Yeah.
But we
Good.
Yeah,
don't
the
keep,
good.
Right.
we don't keep all that, brother.
If you focus on yourself, if you
Yeah,
have
I'm
3,000
just
and 550
playing, man.
credit score, if you
Yo,
focus on
low
yourself,
that alone. Let that alone.
lower them 6 man there.
Yeah. So life
Yeah,
record.
when
If
I
you're
put
not
my
on green card, or you travel to Jamaica, or if you're not on papers, or you travel.
I got Jamaica 2021.
One of
About
the program,
couple years,
one of the
3 years
program,
ago.
family
Yeah.
program.
I know.
Family matters this.
I know. Like so, yeah.
Man, I tell you about too
I
much
got
money, how
Jamaica
much money in a bank account
2021.
and credit score. What is man?
I got Jamaica. I get a rental. I ask my brother them, two of them come pick me from the airport. Me and them par. I say, yo, get me a rental. The man bring one Pro Box so give me double out. Brother, me vex the whole time. Me vex. The man bring Pro Box.
When Probrax though, cramp your gal thing.
Yep.
When
Yeah, one a taxi
then
Life
man bring
record.
me.
And
A
the
taxi
program,
man
man,
bring that.
if
Taxi.
you are take care of the woman, them anything you pull up, they have to come in night.
Bro,
right.
people say, yo, when my cousin tweet and pinch me and say, yo, dog, I this you come to Jamaica drive my youth and I say, yo, dog, and my brother fault, cuss him.
No, but if
My
you're
brother start
so well on. So yeah, the woman they will give money a yard. You still have to go down there go impress them because if you
me
are
not know woman a yard, cause me a foreigner. Me not know woman a yard.
no, me I
Just
say
to
the
meet
one,
girl.
no, me I say one day we are spend pan a yard. So me I ask so if the spending not supposed to solidify the deal. That means if I go down there with if my walk barefoot, you're supposed to walk go pick her up. Me then know say
What be your foot? No
me
matter
I say,
what be your foot Ricstorm.
you have to hear us,
Jesus.
bro. You I say
Mm.
you look Lily down because you have to drive a Pro Box. So me I say
Yo.
if the money we are spend on the B them up here, if it not set the link already, so when you drive the Pro Box, you can just go pick up whoever you have spent on her. You have to do an extra spending and convince him when you don't.
No man, him have to be.
So Rickstorm, why you know say me have money? Why you know that? Can you talk like you know something? You know?
No, remember him tell them say in rich in a Rick and enjoy truck, you know, so you know that
Yo,
going.
Life record,
yo, you know what?
Hold on, so you feel
You know what? Imhotep, cut it out. You better cut it out, bro.
hold on.
Cut it out.
So you feel like say when you talk something for one panel last week, it robot?
Yo,
Bro, I drink, so, bro, me have some good time. Maybe to drink and me feel nice and me say that. You don't take that serious? No, I joke.
Wait, say what?
But
so that means, hold on, so that means anything what you say, we must take it with a grain of salt then.
Right. But Imhotep on that sweet, you know what this reminds me of?
Imhotep, you're general, you go ahead.
What on the live record? You know what this reminds me of Imhotep? Today the video where me send you with Fantan Moja.
Right.
That video is sweet, your freak.
Yeah,
man. The man, I don't know where man find that video there. One whole video of Fantan a push B.
Man, I say my bad rasta.
I say, yo,
and a few moments later.
Yeah.
And a few moments later reach him, man.
Yeah.
Declare himself.
Yeah, I say, yo,
but life record tell them say enjoy trucks and rich, so he can't go down here in a Pro Box week, you mad? A Benz and Bima, they want to see.
Yeah.
No, but why Mr. Majai chop it? I might be making more money than you and your friend them. Maybe that's the case. I don't know.
No, but that's fine. As me say, That's fine, me general. Me I say you tell them say
See the problem,
yeah,
that's the problem.
you're rich. So me I say you can't go in on a pro box.
Right.
Then Zambi my have to roll with.
But why you never rent a Bima online, Life Africa? You know if you go down there, come and pick you up.
No, but
Simple thing that expensive.
bro, me never rich, me never make money long time. Me just
Oh, you
start make
never
money.
reach
So
in time. Oh, you never
so
reach in time.
just have some little leaning spam me.
Okay.
Me just start make money. So me frightened right now. Me frightened.
You know why
Me excited and I'm frightened.
man say I 1 million people in my
Rickstar, that's a word. Rickstar, I think about something.
Me no, man, I'm a phone me a look, man. But when me I say, yeah, since you can't give out your Instagram and make the girl and link you, man. Tell the girl them link up on Instagram. What if I them?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's right. Easy your inbox full up.
Have rent and light bill.
Yeah, man. Remember.
Yeah,
no, like, you know, easy the Rickstar, me not give me link, man.
Right now, what if I woman them a go by Instagram, go search your life record, you know.
Right.
No, so me not do Instagram. Me not do sexy picture and them old person. Me not do Instagram, bro. Yeah,
Life record. Somebody asked me chat about LA. Somebody in the chat asked about LA Lewis pick you up at airport.
Oh,
Life record here go on. Since 6 to 4, just carry it up to 9 to 1, brother. 9 to 1, yeah, man. Until carry it up so.
One thing do Rick,
he better cut it up, bro.
In the pro box, cause sometimes some pro box stop and all.
No, because Rickstar, me just start make some money. Me just start make some money.
People are come from.
You have to sit with me, bro. You have to sit with me.
Where's the gym?
Just start make some money. Just start.
Maybe the
I don't
pro
like
box
that
are good
money.
thing,
Just
man.
start.
Sometimes I see them pro box stop on the road, all 9 people, you see I come out of them, so.
All out of the chunk. Yeah, I tell you. It's crazy.
When the pro box them crash, you can't fix them, you know. So I know what you do.
Yo, them tin like a dead trap that in a James, man.
Easy, you know.
Them tin like one, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So if my dog them want to see their license, they can. I don't know if you drive the trailer, and a simple thing, man.
Right.
If just be responsible.
Right.
And drive safe. That's it, man.
Right.
Yeah.
And with a good company, you have to deal with that. And every truck driver make money, you know. If you end up in a good company, you ain't gonna make shit. Yeah.
That's it, you know. Well, you know that you can't give a class for that no Life record. That's a business for you, because you know the ropes already.
But Raz, in I see him feel, you know, Raz, I'm all teach people to drive and everything, or whatever.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, you know what I say? Rick, you know what I feel say? You have to go stop put Sean Paul in your title in the door, because ones in the comfortable. Very when them and them ones in the scar and they're not compatible with that.
Rockstar.
To think they ain't better.
Now I teach them to understand say dancehall, man.
May I tell him say Rockstar, but may I tell him say Sean Paul perform at Vegas, well if I tell you Rockstar go say nothing no go say, then come back and say a House of Blues.
Rockstar not credible.
Rockstar not credible. Remember say Rockstar not credible. Remember Rockstar say my sheep in brother.
Yeah.
No sheep can't credible.
So Rickstar, me I go upstate New York, you know, look some real estate, isn't it? Upstate New York.
Yo, keep your private business off of internet.
Life
that's the problem,
we
you know.
family, we close a business chapter and we back to the music, man.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
All of the people are people who are business people, bro. So keep your private business off.
Rockstar, as me said.
That's a simple thing, man. A simple thing that, man.
Rockstar, I dare you to show me a credible sheep. I've never seen a credible sheep. And you don't declare yourself as a sheep, brother.
I like my virgin Rockstar say my sheep.
Yeah, proud about it too. So you can't be credible. You can't find a credible sheep.
Because sheep have no mind of his own, you know.
We never say a sheep with the rope around the neck of them.
No.
Somebody lead them. Never
Yeah,
say the way all them fall up, the way they fall the shepherd, you don't even need a rope. At least go kick up like a badness and I go to some.
Yeah, go stubborn and you have a rope.
Yeah,
Where's the James Bond? A one man and one little puppy. One man and
one little puppy.
One little puppy, man. And the puppy have to keep in company. I know for real or the sheep. The puppy are more in company than the sheep.
Yeah, the puppy have the shepherd.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, man. The sheep can't get it.
That's what I want to deal with Rockstar.
If the shepherds were going, over the cliff, the sheep just a bad.
Right over that, man. Right over that.
Rockstar a good youth, man. He just love cartel, you know.
That's all I love, brother.
Right. Rick,
Obsession.
remember how we call him, so you know, remember the man proudly declare himself, you know.
Jaja, no.
Yeah, man.
Him declare himself as such, you know. So he can't have no credibility.
Yeah.
He said, God said one sheep last if I go look for it. I'm my last sheep.
No, wait.
Rickstorm, you know, somebody in Florida. I'm there.
I want to meet a shepherd there. The shepherd no busy about them as sheep.
Me there Tampa. I say banana tree. I say banana tree and coconut tree. I say what the hell is this?
Talk about life record. I think we are talking about two different something.
Yeah, music today, you know. That's
yeah, we all in Florida and all of that. You have to check back on our thing.
Yeah,
I was sleeping hours. We can't talk about Florida, you know that. We're say about Sean.
Yeah, yes, man.
You have to teach them about how America set up because not everybody know how.
But Africa, we talk about everything, you know, but we not talk about one thing for the entire night.
Right. At this moment, you have to call in early for them for school people.
Can we touch on business too, you know, but we not do the world business, right?
Right. So you're going now. This good conversation then. Why Jerry Road and Rockstar and them and comfortable with this thing?
But you know, see from the go Jerome don't call in one time from Sean Paul at the thumb driver.
No, you don't call it. Nope.
Then Scara said, yo, what proof you have on? Where the book there? Scara one book and one template and them sitting there. We don't know why still, but at the end of the day, brother, we must stop size up the thing, man.
For Sean,
size up the thing.
Don't you know some middle taping and middle plastering and painting too. I can match up a place and
life
middle flooring.
You do go right down everything. I come back and give you a screenshot in it. Go right it down. We can't remember.
I really think that. Yeah, man, I do all in type of work, man. Trust me, good price though.
Yeah, man, that's good.
Yo, you know, some understand why the people in pressure for money. Because you fall for the life.
You're right. Imagine you forward and I tell you all of this, brother.
In a 5 minutes.
Yo,
Rick, a good thing in green.
No, because actually you know some a businessman. You know some a businessman. You go on. You know some businessman.
But may I say, with no disrespect, all of them other AIDONIA we are reasonable businessman them too as well. You know, one way or another. But may I say,
they not promote them things.
Where I promote your business?
I promote.
No, I'm not promote your business. No.
If I promote your business, we can give you a run, make you say, all right, people may deal with this or that or whatever. But if I just tell with some stuff, you know, as people were out in the wider world, me just say, you have other people, because, perfect example, you say you're in a chucking, Raz there were in a chucking as well. And
Raz, when there?
But there, man.
There, Raz did it.
So Raz, what go on?
No, but me not talk my business for life, brother.
No, me not talk about no business.
But life record, when I make Rick finishing point, so we can hear him standing there.
No, me just say.
You look like Raz that business, you know.
Me just say.
So you have real estate upstate are promoting a business? You saying you have
No, yeah, all right. So where you going with yourself? Where you going with you?
I want it, man.
Just have it say nothing now go on for me, man. Just have that. Say nothing now go on for me. Load right there, so.
But he must have say the Sean Paul argument traumatized the G them. But
Yeah,
me not
man, you said Jerry now come out.
Them further it like Post
Yeah,
man.
man.
me not see,
Yeah,
me not see
man.
me not see like regular Gaza fan I do that. So why?
Rasa move like raspberry.
If
You
if
hear
we
the man
have
about talk about, brother?
if the
Life Record,
show
read the room now, brother. Read the room now, my brethren.
if Cartel show tonight, right? It's if it happen and we on tomorrow night, say Saturday night or Sunday night, all of them Gaza fan that I go and kick up rumpus.
Right.
I kick up rumpus. I say, yo, see the show, Ray, 35,000, blah blah blah. But now come tonight.
Which me want to happen still. Me want
Yes.
to,
Oh yeah, 100%. We want that to happen. Yeah.
you know, it would have be yo, the man is easy, you know. It would have been very good and nice still.
Yeah, because man lose money right there. You know, the promoter lose money.
Rockstar says show go on, not true? The show go on, not true?
Well,
Which show?
the shepherd them out and the show cancel some. You know what the sheep are say. So,
Right.
Because I see Cartel with several updates.
Costa Rica.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cartel, I see him post about Trinidad, I see him post about Guyana, and I see him post about Florida. After I make that post it.
Rockstar
me
said
see
they get the
Cartel-
permit.
Mr. Cartel come say the show now the show cancel and he's out.
Right.
I'm out. So me don't know where the sheep here.
Right.
I see Rico Addy make one laughing emoji in the chat, in a Cartel chat. So, I don't know. Rockstar,
Rockstar with the source.
them never take down this stage. Okay.
Think stage can come down in one day. That the stage I fix up about 2 weeks now on a Rockstar. It would have good if the show go on with them work it out, but I don't. But it's hard for me to see it's just a permit thing when it's your country and rarity and all of that go on and you never get no permit.
So far, yeah.
Or you get the stadium
Yeah,
and all them, or you get the stadium and all them stuff. You just go running go fix up.
It just seemed weird. And yeah, put out so much money
You
up
put
front,
out so much money
outlay.
and you don't know if you get a permit. And that
So
man
much
business
outlay.
man
Yeah.
Yeah,
That don't make any
it's weird,
sense.
but weird.
man, yeah, if I that them say that, but it's weird to me.
I
But yeah,
weird
the G must get him money, you know. And from Inland, we don't get the rest of him deposit, so. Whether the show go on or that Cartel good.
But when I say like them are those sound check or whatever, so I don't know. I never understand. What really are going? I want to show it for going tonight or
tomorrow. The third.
So that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. If I'm on a permit thing and you have stadium, you're not supposed to can pull. If you get the stadium, you know if you get the permit.
Right, exactly.
Unless Cartel are troll and I say, boy, show Salah Friday said to make a difference for him for the crowd.
That would be a serious trolling, brother.
But the man said the show is canceled Costa Rica. I am out.
I'm out. Right. So it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
And in the
why
caption it said the show is cancelled.
Yeah. So why? Yeah. So the show must be canceled. Why would he troll his own show? It doesn't make any sense. You know.
Life record I get nice again.
Mr. Carter set out the Barclays and still are promoted, so we don't see why I'm
Exactly.
people upon that.
Right.
That's why I say a man like Jerome now, they're close to the thing, you should have called in long time and tell you what go on. But afraid of call him and kind of want him to take him with the goat argument, so he must stay far.
Yeah, we're gonna rest the argument if 1 2 weeks then.
I mean the sheep, the man drop a goat in the herd and the whole blows and skirts flock of sheep scatter.
Yeah.
He will have to take out the goat out of the flock of sheep, but then come back together.
The man, they're afraid of the goat, brother.
I tell you.
Yeah, that's good. When I run from the goat conversation, you're afraid. Boy, man, trust me.
The poor little girl dog, I try to get them back in line, but she them was all over the place.
You laughing. You're grand.
Me, nah, man. Say every other night, man, we talk for 5 hours, man. So, nothing wrong if you laugh now.
Rick, you see. What you look for? You look for sound check.
Yeah. On page, I see a post. Some of them know it kind of confusing, but I still have to work with the Cartel. I say until something different.
Until say otherwise, I work with a Cartel.
Right, yeah, because I him did and I him say, yeah, and so I have to work with him say.
I'm sure so the promoter them are doing everything in them power to make it work out. So,
But that's what I say. Me that thinking, me that say tomorrow, if it's a thing where he can fix it, me that wait and see what go on. But for him, say that tonight, him out.
yeah.
And whatever,
Yeah,
that kind of strange because I mean a permit, you can pull certain string and get a permit the same day, man.
Yeah.
Right. And if it happen to the Friday, tomorrow is Saturday, right? Would that be available?
But then,
And
I think I find it highly unlikely
Rick.
a concert being promoted for
Yeah, better.
national stadium.
A customer them man, they sure no cancel it, man. The producer then they try work out if you can get the permit for enter. See me then they say some date wrong on the paper them and then thing there. See me?
So a cartel permit not ready.
Oh, so immigration.
Immigration man, he's still there airport, man. Then they try work you out.
That's why I pull up. That's why I pull up the country require a work permit.
At the entry fee, man. You see me?
That's what I was saying. Well, we didn't know, but I just say probably it could be that. That's what I was thinking.
Hold on.
It could be that.
Mi amor, it's like in charge de ellos, ¿verdad? Del permiso para él entrar. Yeah, maybe they say they still try work out, man. You know,
Here what cartel do? Cartel do that for the people put pressure upon the government.
Yeah.
Well,
so that.
Brother, you think about it? Where you cannot go for work? And you don't secure a work permit already.
Exactly. Right. That should have worked out already.
You have a show and everything, and you are waiting to go, and you can't leave that to catch 22 at the airport. They might give you the visa.
Well,
they might. Yeah.
Well,
and if a flight cancel, yeah.
Antigua, Antigua when you land, you know, the promoter come for you and sort out the permit and whatever, you know.
So promoter, me not take that risk there, you know. Because suppose in turn about me can't get my deposit, you know. Kind of your fault. Me never would take that response. No. Not even on a part, not even on a sound man for your party. Because if you come at the airport and the immigration officer decides you're not getting no permit, me lose my deposit, I'm saying come get 3 months ago. No. Plus I'm put in to promote the show. Me not taking that chance.
Right. How Costa Rica do them things still.
But Jasmine, look at the outlay for that show. Why would the person come a day before the show too? Yeah, you have to put in a buffer day in a year thing. So that means if Cartel come on a Thursday and say them all him at the airport, not all him, but in terms of the permit already, so him can't perform. So at least you have another day. Buffer day in the thing.
That would be cartel decision though.
Not necessarily. Sometimes no promoter can ask for that.
Love him there a couple days earlier for help with the promotion. Most
promoter can ask for that.
If it never in them contract for him do all them something, him not go do that.
He not go do it, right?
But them contract for him did it 3-4 days before help with promotion and whatever. And then he have to negotiate more money kind of help promote the show and whatever.
Right.
That can't just go into the show, so
that's why I say I would have
weird for you have a big show like that at a stadium, national stadium everybody know about, and you have to come at airport, come look permit and it's an issue.
Yeah, that's weird. That is weird.
Shouldn't stuck at airport and just say,
but that would not be the way to go about it. That's what I mean. No cartel no fool. So I'm an immigration officer. You come at airport and said no permit and gone. Like no worse now give none. Cause bad say I deal with them.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
so I still don't think that is the issue.
But feel say cartel do that for alert the people and for the people and start make nice and then people.
Yeah, but that's not the way, bro. That's not the way to go about that though. That's what I say. So me not think cartel will go about it that way. I remember in Jamaica we are run party shop business, you know.
Exactly.
Other people country.
Right.
No, but remember the immigration officer would tell cartel say, yo, you can't come in here, go home.
That's what we are saying, that a lot of things is not adding up because him the company.
That's where cartel are saying getting money already still. So I just see people are gonna feel it. You know?
Exactly. And he must say no permit. He never say for fee, he never say for the concert, he never say whatever. He said no permit.
Right.
If you're going to a country.
They must say promotion, the promotion team never secure the right permits.
Right.
Whatever it is, the thing is, Denton, he would basically say no theme fall. Then.
Exactly. Right. Because I know cartel fat look any permit at all. Him
Yeah,
now
man,
work.
no permit
I don't
enough.
employ him.
But that's what I'm saying. If I am going to a country to work, whoever I am into the country, if as an artist, you look the permit before you go to the country. Just like when you come into the US, you go to the US embassy, go look at work permit, you come to the US. That's not the promoter. So I don't think it's whatever cartel do.
Justin, that's him don't want the fans them to play him in. Even though I have some fans or whatever, but I don't think in a case like that, unless he would have like fall ill or something like that. But just now, you couldn't blame cartel for that, brother.
No.
The man at the ground and he's showing the same day at Costa Rica. So I mean,
right.
Yeah, the ground, yeah.
Yeah, you
right,
can't
you
be
know, show Costa Rica and you see him in Florida, tell a garbage or Jamaica or whatever. Him reach.
Right.
But so I never MC no if you're gonna go MC that show, Eric.
You know, I'm not sure though.
Because I see nothing pan live. I tell Cartel when thank him in a Friday night and nothing look comfortable like he never even travel. So nothing know what go on. No, I see nothing put out video on thank Cartel and thanks to the food and all that. I call him phone and I tell him thanks on the Friday evening. Yeah. So I guess in the plan to go tomorrow, I'm never go.
I'm gone already.
I don't know where it relates to nothing. How long time I never seen MC nothing in the media? From then you get the viral with the
from the scream him.
But I think he angle the viral well. So I never see
him honest. How long you made and go and make some money with Cartel and the foolishness?
Yeah.
No, so
it would have good if the man them work it out still. Cause I know them do everything in them power for free.
At 35,000 stadium, that would be a real good look for Cartel again.
Yeah.
That would be a real good look. So
they want
nice.
Yeah, they want it to happen, bro. Nice up the place. You know, I like when the place nice, you know, I can't take it dead and boring or whatever.
Right. When the place active, man, the place nice.
I have to steamy show I go on tomorrow because I have IDONIA in New York and said we.
Yo. No, me here say immigration, I strongly believe that them are going to fix things. Because them country there, yeah, man, it can fix, man. Cartel dep on the ground. So, them just need to get the clearance for immigration. So,
Big man Cartel say he's out. That Cartel say anything.
No, I understand why Cartel vex you. I understand why he would have said that. Cartel vex, immigration tell him say him can't come in. Him vex, him do that. Like, I can understand that still.
One place Jamaican artists get trouble by immigration and it's Jamaica. Anyways, them well behave. We can't tell her that. One place they get trouble.
No, but I don't think him get trouble. Him not getting no trouble, yo. Him just say,
so
yo,
I'm saying for him coming out and say that, I just think him just say, know what the thing I sort out. That don't blame me when you talk to the promoter. I'm going on my yard.
But it never seem disrespectful to me what Cartel do. He never get it. Like him just say, yo, the permit never secure, so the show will get cancelled. I'm out. I mean, I don't see that as a disrespect. None at all. Me just, like, me probably would do that too if me the airport 3-4 hours and then immigration I tell me, so I can't forward in. I go up on my live and say, yo, permit not secure enough, so I go home.
Right.
Yeah, I really see nothing wrong with what Cartel does still.
Right.
I am not blaming Cartel one bit enough for what him do. And the guy, when I say Cartel, that became more real. The people, and I say Cartel will never do that. That's not his intention.
Right.
About what I go on and go on about his business. Because right the people, that not going to help you.
Right. You don't think it can put pressure upon the government to put pressure upon immigration for make things move faster?
No, but we are thinking about this in a colloquial strongman area.
Exactly. We are thinking about now Jamaican mentality.
Exactly. Yeah. No, we can't think about it like that.
I don't know how Costa Rica run, but Jamaica me a pre. Like, if that happened at Jamaica and it reached certain man ears, a statement like that what Cartel make would have reached a man ears and a man make a phone call and free it up.
Let me tell you how Jamaica work. I say anything in the public, nobody no want to touch it. If you want to get something done, make sure you do it under the wraps. You can't get anything at all that Jamaica done. You see, if you make that public, everybody gonna left you because nobody no want to touch that. Trust me. You can't get, when me say anything, you can't get anything done at Jamaica private.
No. Like
once
the Prime Minister,
public,
election have come up, he would have pulled some string to make the people happy in a case like a situation similar to this.
But you can't think that you can't think that one show would be important enough for your government to pull string for make the people them happy. 35,000, like
Big man, the man them locked down the Chinese garage. Look how much people get
yeah,
at the daytime and make up like the man
yeah.
locked
Come
inside the
on.
garage.
No, but
You think
that's
that's a good look for the country? Everybody has to open it back. You think that's a good look for the prime minister?
me agree, but I believe, you know, me say something similar to this the other day when we did talk about it. Me and some other people they talk about it. Me I say, yo, the pressure with the people them are gonna put on the government. Me feel say it's gonna open back. Probably
It's
take.
go back, but the people will go through with them work
You
with
have to
them
go
work
through
permit and thing. You know that
exactly.
was silent. It
Yeah,
was
but
locked
but yeah, but it's like a fast track. The pressure from the public can fast track things.
In Jamaica, to license a business in Jamaica is not very difficult. Now, Jamaica business licensing system is free up. It's easy to license a business. So if the business is not licensed, it's not fast
You
tracking
can
it.
get, if you have somebody work a tax office, you can get that done in 1 day.
1 day, yeah, you go down there and
No,
get a
another business. Are they permit them for the man? Are they permit
Or
for the
work
man
permit,
then?
don't forget, brother, work permit, you can get a
yeah,
airport, you know.
yeah,
Customers can get
exactly.
a work permit, you know.
In
When you land at the
Jamaica,
airport,
that 1 day thing.
when you land in the airport, you know why them set you. If you land on a US passport, you know them stamp it and cross it and say not eligible for work.
To work, right?
Them
Yo,
can do it right this stuff for your airport. Trust me.
you know
Once you
what
have the
me
right
learn?
document, you can get it right this stuff. You have the stamp in
You
your
know,
passport and the customs officer themselves right say eligible for work for 9 months, 10 months.
Exactly.
The same
you
stamp,
know,
landing stamp where you get, look on it next time and see why it's when them cross it out. When you
Not
land at the
eligible to
airport.
work, right?
you,
When you
you
land in a
did know say
foreign.
you did know say Jamaica immigration are one of the strictest immigration in the Caribbean. Yo, me like we take it for granted because we have Jamaican books, so we don't go through certain things. But me I say them strict out there.
No man, Jamaica have a thing. Once you have a US passport in Jamaica, you don't ever see an immigration officer anymore. You go put a face on a big thing and walk right through. You don't even see a person anymore.
No, I'm not talking for the US. I'm not talking for the country them where no need visa for come to Jamaica. But me I talk about in terms of work permit
He's a
and
citizen. That's how it goes, son.
No, but are you I
I
no,
beg to differ on that strictest immigration thing. Trust me.
exactly. It's not.
I
It's
no
will not
not.
say on
well
the platform, but
It's
I beg to
not.
differ.
here
It's not.
while traveling still, I'm used to complain about Canada immigration and all of them thing there. People used to always when we talk amongst themselves, them used to always hear said Jamaica immigration very strict. See,
Nah
me
man.
never experience it, obviously, but it's something what me always hear.
Yo, me that Jamaica already. I missed the Spanish people are pouring the like a fly 1 day, and me ask the immigration officer, say where them I go, and then tell them I go through the other places and I go through the places. So I must say they know, all of them know. They must say yeah, they say them I go, and then let them ride through another country. Cause them out take another flight for leave the country. Then that's strict like what strict what. They go
Oh,
right through.
connecting
Then
flight,
I connect same time. The flight not ready. Them I leave, go outside, get a hotel, then come back.
and them not have permission to do that.
No
As
man,
in
they come. No, cause Jamaica have
official.
reciprocal. I know every country need visa. Some Caribbean countries don't need no visa. You know, you can't come to Jamaica without a visa.
Well,
Remember, Jamaica
yeah.
don't need. You don't need visa. You can't
Me
come
hear
here.
say a whole heap of man get turned back at airport. That's me always hear that. So a whole heap of man get turned back at Jamaica immigration, and them have jail down there to where if your flight now left till tomorrow, them have somewhere to put you till tomorrow.
But bro,
Well, not really jail, but
that is every country in the world.
Right?
Not only Jamaica.
yeah,
That's every country in the world.
yeah. But me say Jamaica one of the strictest. But here one, me can't even argue because it's not like that's something me hear people talk about all the time. Not from one person or two. Like that's something where me always hear.
Ayo.
So, but
Me
it's
don't
not
know.
like me can prove it or not.
Me and James Bond. I could say James Bond because I know him. We travel all the time. I never see that to Jamaica when we go there. I go up on board passport. Sometimes I travel, I carry board passport, not the same thing. And the one time I travel,
No,
I
but
go
you're
to
not
the
have no
immigration.
problem as a
No,
US or
wait.
Jamaican citizen.
But me I tell you another situation. I'm a US passport, I'm a Jamaican passport, and the immigration officer see Jamaica. When I say just give me it, 'cause it's easy. It's easier. Let me just tell Jamaican one. So vice versa, I'm travel on either one. I mean, I no issue with either one.
But
But
we not gonna see the problem then, Tan.
that's
Cause
what.
then me used to travel
Right.
whole heap to, so,
No,
and me not see where people go through the problems where people go through.
no, I
You not
understand that,
really
but
see.
I'm saying anecdotally, when I'm traveling, I never see any big commotion and people getting detained. Anecdotally, I
Me
don't
too.
know it in
Me never see
general.
that either. Me never see that either. Me used to travel weekly for
I don't know the
years.
numbers. Let me put it this way: I don't know the numbers. I don't know the numbers on it. If you have the numbers,
But here I'm
then
gonna do.
you think.
We can fall back to that argument. Cause I have a bridging who work in immigration. I can ask him.
All
I
right,
have a bridging who we used to go to school with or work in immigration.
all right. All right, let's get back to
So
Costa Rica now. So,
yeah,
in terms of Costa Rica, right? I would think they would have laws like any place else. You can just walk through and, if the things are not right, so.
Well, I've been to Costa Rica several times and I never have an issue going down there. Well, I never say I've one work. I just go there, them stamp and I'm traveling on a US passport, but outside
Right.
for now. But usually I just go down there, land and go about my business.
And do your thing, exactly.
So I don't know.
You come the promoter and probably try skip one step. They probably try skip one step and it not work. Them slip.
Well, I hope it's something that can be figured out because I mean, for Cartel to come out today, come say that it's serious.
Yeah.
If he was in the airport and them work it out, I think he would have wait and see. But for him to jump I don't think he would have just jumped the gun and say whatever.
Some leave, some turn around.
No, I think he got a decision. I think Cartel got a decision from the immigration people say, yo, it not gonna work. So he got a final decision from them. And then he put out that. And then the promoter them run up and down to get things sorted out. So maybe them, who knows, maybe them can make it work. Cartel just have to wait till the next flight out, so the promoter them have until the next flight out to Jamaica. No, not to Jamaica, to Florida. Or wherever them go. So them have until that time to pull whatever string them can pull and make it happen. So I just hope say them get through, them make it happen. And if it work out, I'm pretty sure Cartel will forward back online and say, people, everything work out. We're good to go. So we can also look out for that.
It could be a case to when Cartel go to immigration and he must say, go perform. Because if as a Jamaican citizen, I think he could go to Costa Rica without a visa. I don't think you need a visa as a Jamaican to go there, right? So he could have gone in the country if it wasn't if it's sold exactly he could have gone in. So if they stop him at the year,
I got in the Bahamas. I got Barbados the other day.
Right.
Went for a meeting, and he have a green card. He must come from Jamaica. Live in Jamaica. And he have a green card, and them asked the purpose of the visit. I would tell them we're going for a meeting. And they told me to go on with my US passport. And they wanted my brother to pay $500 to go. And the man said, I'm going to a meeting. The man said,
wow.
he's going to work. And it cost the man, he was so pissed on the principle of him turn back. He said, I'm not paying $500 to go to a meeting.
Right. So you see, what you say at point of entry is very important.
Yo, I remember one stupid case when we and Black China did go Cayman. Then we and Bobby Chida traveling and we leave from Jamaica to Cayman. Immigration tell Bobby him cannot enter Cayman with a green card coming from Jamaica. Him have to be coming from the US to enter. And them really make the man fly go Miami, Well, him never come back, but them same have to fly to Miami and come back if he want entry.
Cayman kind of stay away to come.
Are the craziest thing ever hear.
Because he's still a Jamaican citizen.
Yeah, Cayman kind of stay away, but that kind of weird though.
Right.
But, it's weird, man.
Your green card show your residency of America. So
right.
But because you're traveling from Jamaica, it was a problem.
But he's a Jamaica. The passport supersede the green card in terms of your residence, right? No.
And nobody could understand it because we all away across all day, across and I said, what go on? And
but then again, our government has the right to deny anyone entry.
Anyone entry, exactly.
The country. So
it could be for any and no reason at all. They can deny it.
Unless there's something else for more we not privy to, but remember exactly where him come tell
Jamaicans need visa, a Cayman visa to go to Cayman.
Right.
Yeah.
Once you could just go for your passport, Jamaicans can just go Cayman again like that in your visa now.
Can they go down to all kind of crap? They used to go down to all kind of crap.
But the worst part about it, Cayman, if you come to Jamaica to get US visa, because there's a US embassy down there.
There's no embassy there.
Cayman, if you come to Jamaica to get a visa.
They used to have to come there for college, for teachers' college too.
A lot of Caribbean islands have to come to Jamaica.
Yeah. I was in boarding school. Yeah.
All people get too much trouble. I remember, was it St. Martin? I think it was St. Martin. St. Martin was such a nice country. Like the murder rate down there was like 1 a year or something like some crazy like that. And then some Jamaican move over there, because them find out say you don't need at the time, you never need visa to go St. Martin, and them go and the man them turn up the place yo till St. Martin.
Same thing them do in
Them
England,
change it.
brother.
Yeah,
Same
you,
thing
you
them do in
need a
England.
you have to have a US visa or US thing to go to St. Martin no.
Jamaicans have to have a US visa to go to Turks and Caicos. No
You know,
Jamaican can go to Turks without a US visa.
and back in the days, you could just fly there. You could just fly
And
there back in the
England
days.
too.
Same like
England.
UK, you
Yeah,
could have fly no place
Yeah.
in Europe. Now you have to get Schengen visa for go no
Schengen
place
visa.
as a Jamaican.
But even Barbados, I've been to Barbados like 20 times. But in Barbados, Jamaicans used to get turned back at the airport all the time. You know, check how much money you have. They don't have enough money. They turn them back. Never turn them back a lot of times.
Is a
And
CARICOM thing cannot save them now because the CARICOM agreement you have to allow free
you have
movement.
to allow them. But before, I used to go there, see them turn back, them count their money, them put them out of the
Yeah.
line. How much money you have, you can't get to the
Me
country.
nearly
Yeah.
me nearly get that problem because I did have on a army camouflage shirt.
You can't wear
I
camouflage
go
at
back, yeah,
Barbados.
at the plane, upon the plane, them tell me
Can't wear
upon the plane,
camouflage
me
at Barbados, my youth. Can't.
have to change it.
And only
Yeah.
Barbados, enough place you can wear camouflage.
Yeah. So what you saw? Because me used to have a friend over there with a run a store together, a clothing store, and so me used to send some stuff. So they used to buy boxers, camouflage boxers, because them man just wear it as a protest, but you can't see it, so you can't put them can't do nothing. So buy camouflage boxers. Yeah, man. Yeah, Barbados is that thing. Yeah.
Right now, tour traveling, I go on. If you have a US book, me not anyway. US book can't carry me now.
I know. I tell you, it's crazy.
I go China. I go in China in the end of the month, and them have to remember to get visa for go China as a US citizen.
As a US citizen, yes, you do.
That's how
You
I
do.
wrote this.
Yeah. The good thing about having a dual citizenship with Jamaica, you can get the visa help you because
No, man, I get the visa on my Jamaican passport last
right cheaper
Cost
than
me 5,500 Jamaican to get it in Jamaica. Is 900 to get it here.
That's what I'm gonna tell you now. One time I got Nigeria.
My US book for 2 weeks. Me say I can't do that.
One time I got Nigeria and me got the embassy because you can send your passport in and then they can get you don't have to interview in person. They can send it in. And the Nigeria charged me $200 something for the visa. When me look on the list, I miss the Jamaican thing. I like half of that or less. But I say, I never use my Jamaican book for my visa.
It's 5,500 Jamaican dollars to get it. That is what? Not even 20. That's what 20 something dollars.
Exactly.
Yeah, my Jamaican book expired that year. Yo, me I renew it that year. Good for have the two of them.
It's good for have the two of them. Yeah, good for have the two. So you can choose the place to go where but advantage for you. Yeah.
But even if I go Cuba and them thing, I travel on Jamaican book. Certain places I go in the world, I use Jamaican passport.
Yeah, the advantage. Advantage Jamaica and that.
But you have to be careful where you go though, because if you land certain place in a Jamaican book, you are Jamaican, you know that, right?
Yes, right. Because that's what they register you as getting into the country.
Exactly. So any problem you have at Jamaica,
in Jamaica you have to deal with. Exactly.
You have to know.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't call for US after that.
Exactly.
No, you can. The country is just not calling on them. So
them, right.
Either you find a US consulate with your book or whatever, but if you get in any problem, them hold on for you at Jamaica.
Yeah. Because they register you as a citizen of the country at the airport when you go through, that's when they register you as a citizen of what country, That's what they register. Yeah.
At one point, brother, you get tired for travel, brother. I'm tired. Tired, yo.
Different culture, man. Traveling a different culture is good, man. You experience a lot of stuff, It make you more rounded in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
It's your whole point of view on life and everything. So
man. Man. It's a blessing sometime, and I'm telling you, it's like, and I see when I travel, a lot of places that I go, because I go places. I take my kids. My kids are 6 months old. I'm in Mexico, Costa, wherever. I take my kids, them 3 years old. And I see a lot of places where people say, "Oh, you can't go to them places." When I go there, the people are nicer than what the media tell you. Yeah, it's different.
Yes,
totally.
We notice too hard. When we go to Germany, what was amazing to me is how disciplined the people are driving. Like a man with a driving at the left lane, and you are forward behind him car, and him just pull out of the left lane. Like everybody was doing that. You don't have to change lanes. Once you're in the fast lane, I'm gonna go pull out of the fast lane and make you go through. Like them just so disciplined. Like the insurance companies in Germany allow everybody 2 accidents a year, without it affecting your premium. Because to all everybody, and you know about the autobahn where you like you can get a ticket for driving too slow. I think the limit is 110 miles per hour, if I'm not mistaken. If you're going slower than that, you can get a ticket. But you can go 600 if your car can do it. The autobahn that did crazy.
The only place I'm going to see undisciplined people are Jamaica and Africa. Everywhere else people kind of conduct themselves disciplined in the public.
Yeah.
Yo, James Bond, me got Nigerian James Bond. I'm Mr. Man, I drive the Benz on the sidewalk, You know the traffic,
Yeah. When you go to when you go to
No, on the sidewalk. No, for real.
Africa,
No joke.
especially certain part of Africa like Ghana and all them places, you can actually see, you actually feel like you're in Jamaica. You can feel a connection to your roots. Like it's just the same. The bus
Yeah,
people the same. People up on the road are selling the same. Nothing different. The same
Nothing
thing.
different. Me see people are driving on the sidewalk. Me couldn't believe man are driving beds on the sidewalk. The traffic was that fucked up. Me say, yo.
Me did that Japan. Me did that Japan. They on a mission to find trash. Me that Japan in a Japan street and they on a mission. Remember one time they on a mission. I said, no, I must find trash somewhere. I must find garbage. Yo, there was no garbage. It was crazy to me. Like the people, me don't know. Them discipline, yo. Them discipline and I like yard. And New York and some place.
Jamaican and Nigerian and Ghanaian are the same people. They're the same
When you go to the world
attitude.
and tell people you come from Jamaica, it's a total different attitude. If you saw the world, if we could just love each other, so it would have been different. Trust me. I've never gone anywhere and say I'm Jamaican and people frowns upon it. Never.
Yeah. Them love we.
Yo,
bro, I was in Paris. I was in Paris for the Olympic last year, and about 3 or 4 of us went into a restaurant, and they thought we were Africans, and the people. If you saw the waitress and everybody are going a certain way, and when the man found us we were Jamaican, trust me, the whole mood changed. When I say the whole mood changed, the whole mood changed. So, as Jamaican man, we need to just hold up the flag the right way.
Yo,
the people love us, but authority hate us. The authority or the police, the immigration, anybody in the authority, they're not like Jamaica.
People don't know Jamaica popular.
Our stereotype of Jamaican and rightfully so, because you have someone just always got keep up fuckery when them go out in the world.
But even in the non-predominantly black part of Africa, because I go to Morocco. I purposely wear a Jamaican football jersey, one of them Puma one day. Everywhere I go, Marrakesh. I peer Usain Bolt, Wagwan, this, that, blah, blah, blah.
And Bob Marley.
I was in Brazil for work. I went to Brazil for World Cup and the Olympics. And when I went to World Cup, the first they would go down, US was playing, and we were wearing a US shirt, and the man said, Gringo on a runway.
Yeah.
We went on the beach, I wearing a Bob Marley shirt. The man said, Jamaica, the man love them with free drinks, this, that, I tell you about the carnival. Because Jamaica's afloat every year in the Brazil carnival.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. Bunny Wailer was like the staple on it.
Oh.
Every year, and Jamaica's them have Jamaican float. You have a whole for Jamaica live in Brazil, you know. Right? Lady that done my facial. She was telling me like, yo, Jamaica, whatever. I said, how you know Jamaica? She said her neighbors in Brazil are Jamaicans from birth. Like when she born, she live beside Jamaicans in Brazil.
I know Jimmy Cliff is very popular in Brazil.
Yes.
Very popular.
Big over there too.
You have a house there. You used to live there. Very popular there.
Big Mama got like Ipanema, them have a reggae club in the middle of Brazil, and Ipanema where a PS sizzle and them something there. It's a Rasta man I walk up and down.
Yeah, man, a lot of Rasta in Brazil. Brazil have the most black people outside of Africa, you know. Outside of Africa, Brazil is the largest black population, you know. Outside of Africa. Yeah.
So in Australia, whole heap of Jamaican live in Australia.
I see that too.
Restaurant, and it's not one. It's like no Jamaican restaurant down there.
Well, yo, I start to cut the reason, but me I have to go run. I have to go run out there now. So bless up to everyone, you know.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. I take up myself.
Yeah, Chris, yeah, we know a time now, 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, man, so I don't know, respect.
Yeah, man, big up every time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up, man.
Yeah, man. People big up on yourself and you don't know a thing go. Catching up on another one here, so. Out there. Make sure you leave a like, see?